back live at Penn's Peak for part 2, the Sunday, the Palm Sunday of Telethon 2025. My name is Joe Krasinski. If you were not with us yesterday, I want to tell you a little bit about yesterday. Yesterday, a gathering of your friends, neighbors, co-workers, family members put together quite a television show featuring extraordinary performers, energetic volunteers, really successful and creative fundraisers, and it's all for one very purpose, very important purpose, and that is to end cancer as we know it, because the American Cancer Society works against every cancer and works on behalf of every life. We call ourselves People You Know, helping people you know, because wherever you're watching, on cable television, Blue Ridge Communications, Service Electric, Comcast, if you're watching on YouTube, wherever you're watching, this is your American Cancer Society that we're talking about, and you can play a very important part in ending cancer as we know it. So we're about to embark on 12 hours, again, of live performance, a real celebration of the compassion, talent, and generosity of the Eastern Pennsylvania region. And it's an open invitation to everyone all across America to participate in support of the American Cancer Society. Telethon 2025 resumes right now.
Seems I've got to have a change of scene. Every night I have the strangest dreams. Prison by the way it could have been. Left here on my own and so it seems. Got to leave before I start to scream. Someone locked the door and took the key. I'm feeling alright. I feel too good myself. Oh yeah. I'm feeling alright. Not feeling too good myself. Oh yeah. Well, sure took me for a big fight.
right, great start to the program. Let me give you a little bit of information about how things turned out last night, just in case you didn't see us live or didn't see us on the replay. Great turnout for a telethon Saturday. We said that we hoped to get around $75,000, and well, we had a couple of dollars to spare, and so it was really good. I think it's worth celebrating again. How about we do a drum roll for the... So it was $75,057. A nice looking number to be sure. And this is the result of a lot of exciting things that happened yesterday. Jerry Knowles hosted an array of live segments from the Pottsville area. We got to talk to Coach Mike Rhodes from Penn State. Jerry got to talk to Dick Yingling. A whole bunch of people turned out in Pottsville and contributed mightily to this total. And then a little bit later in the afternoon, Mike Kelly from B104 was at the Sleepy Cat Urban Winery in Allentown, and there was a lot of fun and music making and compelling stories down there, and that boosted this total. And then Roadhouse Lou made his way through Tamaqua, stopping in 5 or 6 different locations. I think he started out at the train station and then went to Stoker's and Gimbel's and East End Fire Company, and then Revere. Kind of made his way down 209, and that helped boost this total as well. Roadhouse Lou will be in Stroudsburg between 2 and 5 o'clock today, so we have lots to look forward to, and of course the whole time we're here live at Penn's Peak. So there's much to look forward to, and many businesses to be thankful to. Here are our featured sponsors for the first time today: All Care Home Care, All Care Hospice Care, Bear Mountain Real Estate, Bowmanstown Perryville Lions Club, Brevet Sound, and the Habitat House concert venue in Bradenton, Florida. Really appreciate that. Broadheadsville Eye Care Center, Builders Direct Kitchen, Bath, Flooring, and more. Companion Animal Hospital in Tamaqua. Grateful also to Cyan Sky Copier Technologies. And thanks to Ed Demjanovich and family in honor of Kathy Dotchko, recipient of the Robert Ames Cancer Fighter Award, and in memory of all the Demjanovich family members and extended family members who are battling or who have succumbed to this disease. Getz Personal Care Home, thank you very much. Featured sponsors continue with Griffith's Family of Funeral Homes, JLU Event Services, Kistler Transportation, Lansford Alive, Mahoning Township Lions Club, R. Honor Furniture, Rebel Stages, and School of Visual and Performing Arts. Grateful to all of these featured sponsors, including Scripted in Style Events, Justin Startzel, State Farm Insurance, Mary Beth Leitzel, State Representative Doyle Heffley, Stony Lonesome Excavating, Ted and Susie Bortnick in memory of Ginny and Bud, and The Dance Factory. Thanks to the Mansion House under new ownership there in Summit Hill, Tim Holden, Turpac Insurance, Town and Country Real Estate, and the Tuscarora Fire Company. Walters Monument Company, a featured sponsor once again. Young's Jewelers in Palmerton. Zimmerman's Dairy in Lehighton. These are our featured sponsors. We thank each and every one of them. And George, I didn't hear that. Tell me again. Okay, go to the phone room.
Thank you very much, Joe. We're in the phone room here at the American Cancer Society Telethon. My name is Tom Buber, and with me is Miss Susan.
Hi, I'm Susie Gerhardt. I'm advisor for the National Technical Honor Society at Carbon Career and Technical Institute, and I have some students here today volunteering their time for this great cause. I have McKenna, Marissa, Lily, Owen, Kyle, and Adam, and my husband Tom. We're here to answer the phone, so we're asking if you would call in and make a pledge for the American Cancer Society.
Right, is 1-800-883-2109. Right now the phones aren't ringing, but also we have a check a little bit later, which we'll be presenting. But I think we had like a little bit of a false alarm just a few moments ago. As soon as I walked in, maybe 10 minutes or so, the phone started ringing. And what was the situation with that? Well, it was like a 10-second call.
Yeah, I asked if they'd like to make a donation to the cancer telethon, and the gentleman said no. He said, I'm just checking the phones, they weren't working. So the next time he calls, we're asking him to have a $50 bill in his hand.
That's right. Well, thanks for testing the phone lines. They are working, and they're not ringing right now. But give us a call when you decide to give us a donation, okay? So it's 1-800-883-2109. Enough with me talking. We'll talk a little bit later with the nice folks from the Technical Institute. Right now, let's go to the stage for our first band of the afternoon, Becky and the Beast. So here is Miss Lori Kane. And by the way, Becky and the Beast are celebrating 25 years of rock and roll. That's a great accomplishment. So Lori, take it away and introduce us to our very first band of the afternoon.
Thank you, Tom. 25 years, Becky. That's fantastic. So we are here on the big stage with Becky and the Beast, and 25 years, I mean, that's a long time. And so tell us all about your journey.
Yeah, so 25 years of making music together, and we still like each other. No, honestly, these guys are my brothers. I always say my brothers from another mother. So yeah, we're still doing it, and we're still having fun, and it's a blessing, absolutely.
And not only are they doing it, they do it well, too. So great job, great job. Would you want to introduce your bandmates?
Absolutely, absolutely. So lead guitarist, Tim Perry. Jody Kennedy, our bassist, but he switches to keyboards as well. Behind me is Uncle Larry, Larry Chuli. And this is my husband, Sean McFadden, on rhythm guitar. And I'm Becky McFadden.
So Becky, you have a couple sets that you're going to be doing today. What are you starting us off with?
Yeah. So the first song is a tune that was Tracy Chapman, last generation, and actually Luke Combs performed it and brought this song Fast Car to a new generation.
Okay. All right, so let's get this party started with Becky and the Beast.
Thank you. You got a fast car, I wanna take it to anywhere. Maybe we make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to prove. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car, I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. We won't have to drive too far. Just across the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs. Finally see what it means to be living. See, my old man's got a problem. Live with the bottle, that's the way it is. He said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like this. My mama went off and left him. Said she wanted more than life than he could give. Said somebody's gotta take care of him. So I quit school and that's what I did. You got a fast car. Is it fast enough so we can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast it felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us and your arms felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. We go cruising, entertain ourselves. You still ain't got a job. So I work at the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted. We'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and move to the suburbs. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast it felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us and your arms felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone. job that pays all our bills. Stay out drinking late at the bar, see more of your friends than you do your kids. I'd always hope for better. Thought maybe together that you and me'd find it. I got no plans, ain't going nowhere. Take your fast car and keep on driving. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast it felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us and your arms felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car, so fast enough so we can fly away. Still gotta make a decision, leave tonight or live and die this way. Thank you. This next song is by a new band called Boy Genius, a little tune called Not Strong Enough. Black hole opened in the kitchen. Every clock's a different time. It would only take the energy to fix it. I don't know why I am the way I am. Not strong enough to be your man. I try, I can't stop staring at the ceiling fan and spinning out about things that haven't happened. Close my eyes in and out. Drag racing through the canyon, singing boys don't cry. Do you see us getting scraped up off the pavement? I don't know why I am the way I am. Not strong enough to be your man. I try, I am just lowering your expectations. Half a mind that keeps the other second guessing. Close my eyes and count. Make those phones ring, everybody.
Wow, excellent, great set. First set for Becky the Beast, and they have a little bit more sets. I was kind of worried last night we had the throwbacks, and they were a really good band. I thought, who's going to have to go after the throwbacks? Because that was a big act. But Becky and the Beast up for the job, and they'll be back for a little bit later for more music.
Well, and you know, in addition to making great music, she's very much on point. She said, we've got to make those phones ring.
Absolutely.
And that is the whole point after all, to draw in as great a quantity of support for the American Cancer Society as we can muster, and it all really depends on you. I would venture to say everybody in this building is in the process of doing what we can to make this a success. The unknown is what choice you will make, what role you will take. I hope you'll do the right thing and do the positive thing and make a pledge at 800-883-2109 or pledge online at cancertelethon.org.
We need you.
Your point about the talent, I'll tell you what, yesterday,
Immense amount of talent we had yesterday.
Zenith, the throwbacks, here we have Becky and the Beasts on the stage. It just rolls on. And
we have heritage acts and a lot of brand new acts as well.
Yeah.
Try to vary it for everybody.
yeah, it's a good, great mix. And we're grateful that people have now started calling us saying,
Absolutely.
hey, I'd like to be part of this. So it's good. We want to read a couple of
Speaking
pledges?
of which, speaking of the throwbacks, in honor of the incredibly strong individuals kicking cancer out the door, $5, Emily Battori, who's a big fan of the throwbacks, and she is from Pittsburgh. So thank you very much, Em.
That's a great way to start the day. Great way to start the weekend is right here. You know, we're in this extraordinary Penns Peak performance venue, and on Friday night they had a show here, and the staff
nice
worked.
people.
The staff worked literally, you know, overnight to get the place ready for us to move in with our Cancer Telethon stuff. And while they were at it, they
Collected some money.
They raised $326.
My goodness, that's tip money.
There you go.
Wow, fantastic. That's a big one. It's 326. Hey, we're going to get a star, I believe, for this. For one, or is the star? Is
Daffodil.
I stand corrected. Yep, here we go. The star. Star for $100, Jessica Batiglia. And that's in honor of Jess. And that was donated by Suzanne Dennis of Albrightsville. So that's $100 for a daffodil.
All right, those are our pledges, and now we would like you to acknowledge some of our sponsors.
The American Cancer Society thanks our Hope sponsors: Lehigh Valley Topper Cancer Institute, New Penn Equipment, a Rich Family Company. Our major sponsors: Construction Clearance Lansford, save on construction materials, home goods, clothing, and more. Hiles Brothers Plumbing, Heating, and Fuel Company, located at the top of the hill in Summit Hill since 1983. Hiles Brothers is an EFM franchise dealer with certified oil burner technicians and 24-hour emergency service, also offering construction services. Call for a free estimate. Home Comfort Solutions, LLC, Lehighton, a local family-owned and operated company with over 15 years of experience serving Greater Carbon County and beyond. Fast, experienced, reliable service you can trust. Our Chairman's Club sponsors: Blue Mountain Community Church, Palmerton. Their mission is to help today's generation come to know, love, and serve Jesus by offering relevant messages, great music, and all-age children's classes. Tuesday night is Celebrate Recovery, and Wednesday night is Teen Services. For more information, visit their website, bmcc.cc. Blue Mountain Community Church, welcome home. Cool Breeze Imaging, professional MC, DJ, voiceover, and audio production services since 1990 by Anne-Marie Calabrese, celebrating 35 years in business. Get a professional sound at an affordable price. EMD Electronics, hometown. The electronics business of Merck, KGaA, Darmstadt, Germany, operates as EMD Electronics in the U.S. and Canada. Hollenbach Home Comfort Services, LLC, Tamaqua, reliable fuel delivery service in Schuylkill, Carbon, Lehigh, and Luzerne counties. Italian Mutual Beneficial Society of Lansford, Keith and Carla Zimmerman and family, in memory of Ken Zimmerman, Joe Sweeney, and Carol Kraut. Magic 105.5 WMGH-FM, AM 1410 WLSH, and WGPA Sunny 1100 AM, online at WMGH.com. Palmerton Lions Club, Pencore Services Incorporated, Representative Dean Watrow, 116th District. St. Luke's Carbon, and St. Luke's Miners, proud to support the Cancer Telethon. The Creative Services Department, LLC, Bethlehem. The Jesse Hiles Zoostock Labor Day Concert. The tradition continues. Labor Day Monday, September 1st from noon until 8. 390 West Snyder Avenue, Lansford. Bring a lawn chair and enjoy food and entertainment for the whole family. The Vince Boyle Team, powered by RE/MAX Real Estate, proud to serve the greater Tamaqua area through the Lehigh Valley and beyond. When you think of buying or selling real estate, think of the guys in the red and blue suspenders. United Brotherhood of Carpenters, Local 167. Via Media.
Hey, this past summer we lost a bandmate, a friend, an icon, Daryl Sywell. Woo. So this song is for him because he sang it like no other. Sean, you want to say a little something?
Yeah, Mr. Sywell, he retired from music teaching Jim Thorpe years ago, and he sat in with us one night, and we said, come on, join us. I had to call him Mr. Sywell for 5 years. And he was the music teacher, band director. I got a C from him in music appreciation, but I'm glad.
It was a gift.
Yep. This is for Daryl.
You got it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Everybody say to do each and everything, but what good does it bring if I ain't got you? If I ain't got you, baby, you don't know what it's like. Oh, baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way I love you. It's my brain. I see your face again. That never shone on me. And I'm not so blind, but I am blind, so very blind. But they're my man. Can't you see what I am? Live and breathe for you. But what good does it do if I ain't got you? I ain't got you. Baby, you don't know what it's like. Oh, baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way I love you. No, 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 you don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way I love you. Somebody, to love somebody the way I love you.
Thank you.
We miss you, Daryl. All right, and he would say, let's get this party started. Chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain,
Chain, chain, chain.
chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain, chain. Yeah. Chain of fools. For 5 long years, I thought you were my man. But I found out I'm just a link in the chain. Oh, you got me where you want me. I ain't nothing but your fool. You treated me mean. Oh, you treated me cruel. Whoa, baby. Chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain,
Chain, chain, chain.
chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain, chain. Yeah. Chain of fools. Now every chain has got a weak link. I might be beaten, but I'll take all I can take. Whoa, baby. Now you tell me to leave you alone. My papa said, come on home. My doctor said, take it easy. Oh, but your loving is much too strong. I'm adding to your chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain, chain. Yeah.
Chain of fools.
Oh, yeah. Chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain, chain.
Ooh, chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain, chain. Yeah.
Chain of fools.
Tim Perry. Yeah, one of these mornings, that chain is gonna break. But until then, I'll take all that I can take. Whoa, baby.
Chain, chain, chain. Chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain, chain.
Yeah. Chain of fools.
Oh, yeah. Chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain, chain.
Ooh, chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain, chain.
Yeah. Chain of fools.
Whoa.
Chain, chain, chain. Chain, chain, chain.
Ooh, chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain, chain.
Chain, chain, chain.
Yeah. Chain of fools.
All right, thank you. Call in.
That's the point. Call in 800-883-2109, online at cancertelethon.org. Thanks to those of you who have tuned in already. Thanks to those of you who have called in already or pledged online. It really makes a big difference. We have an action-packed day set up for you. Starting at 2 o'clock, we'll have some reports from the Warrior Bar and Grill in Stroudsburg. Those segments hosted by Roadhouse Lou. He did a fantastic job in Tamaqua yesterday, and we're looking forward to that portion of the program. I can't think of a portion of this program that we're not looking forward to. Most especially, we're looking forward to acknowledging your contribution on the air, whether it's $5 or $5,000, some amount in between. It really does make a difference. And we have great folks in the phone room right now. Why not meet them? Have a conversation with them. Make your contribution. Maybe inquire about being a volunteer, getting involved with one of the array of events that lead up to this telethon each year. I'm talking about events like the Zoostock Labor Day outdoor concert, the Daffodil Days campaign every March, the big basket raffle that happens only a week or two before this telethon, even the Cancer Fighters Dinner. So many things to get involved in, each one of them helping add up to this culminating weekend. And Telethon 2025 is on track thanks to the efforts of people just like you who have already made their contribution yesterday and in the early minutes of today's program. 800-883-2109. Do I have something to show over here? Can I go to the Sunday sponsors? Let's do that. Today's program made possible in part by Andrew Opsack Funeral Home, Cole Katz Cafe, Frank DeMarco Auto Body Repair, George T. Schleicher Trucking. Very happy to have them on board once again. Lyle and Ruth Augustine, very great friends of ACS. Happy to have them on as Sunday sponsors. Mary Kay Cosmetics, Valley View at Yenser's Family Farm. And these are some of the businesses that are participating in the telethon. I hope you will acknowledge them, patronize these businesses, say thanks to the individuals and organizations whenever you can. And I hope that you'll make your own contribution at 800-883-2109. I didn't hear a word you said. Yeah. No. What do you want me to do? I can't hear. Tom, let's go to Tom. All right.
Right, we're back here in the phone room for the American Cancer Society Telethon. Phone lines are open right now. All our volunteers are here from the Carbon Career and Technical Institute. We'll talk to Susan a little bit, but the lines are open right now, 1-800-883-2109. So I was actually asking earlier, were the phones busier when I left? And Tom, you had mentioned you had a sizable donation from somebody.
We had a $6,000 donation from David Lopez in Alexandria, Virginia, so we want to thank him very much for his generous donation.
God bless. Thank you very much, David. Well, let me turn things over to Susan, because Susan has a nice check here, and she's going to tell us a little bit more about it.
Okay, the faculty, staff, and students did a collection through fundraising. Our National Technical Honor Society students raise money through meat sticks every day at lunchtime. And we also held a purse bingo, which some of the money that is being donated here today came from that. But we also had Mrs. Allen, our school principal, put the challenge up if the students were able to raise $250 during the lunches this week, that she would let the students pie the principal. And they met the challenge, so on April 23rd, it will be Pie the Principal Day.
So on behalf of the faculty, staff, and students of Carbon Career and Technical Institute, we would like to make a donation of $1,500 to the American Cancer Society.
Thank you very much. You know, that's a real good reason for a lot of people to get involved with volunteers with groups. They could have challenges. They could have things going on at school, sporting events. So the opportunity is endless for your organization to get involved, the American Cancer Society Telethon. But right now the phones are ringing, which is great. It's 800-883-2109. Let's go back to the stage for more righteous music from Becky and the Beast.
Here on the stage, and we have a McFadden, and a cane. So we feel very Irish up here. So you know what else we have? Pledges, and we have a lot of them. So we're thankful for Becky and the Beast for always coming through for us every year with all their great pledges. And ladies first, why don't you share some of your pledges, please?
Yeah, we just want to say thank you. We're grateful to our family and friends for making these pledges. This is why we're here. So the first is from Cheryl and Michael Bamford in memory of Master Sergeant Chris Blackwell.
And a $50 pledge from Annie Yeasted in honor of Mike Yeasted.
This is a donation by Ginny and Guy Chrisman in the amount of $25 in honor of the people of the ACS Telethon.
And a $30 pledge, Teddy and Lori Larizio in memory of Ted Larizio Sr.
$25 pledge by Sean and Becky McFadden in memory of our parents, Skip and Pat McFadden and Ruth Boyer.
So $25, Mike and Donna Dugan in memory of John Goids.
A $25 pledge by Sean and Becky McFadden in memory of our sound guy, Ted Killian. We miss you.
A $25 pledge from John Bing in memory of Gerald and Betty Bing.
$25 pledge by Sean and Becky McFadden in memory of Daryl Sywell.
$20 from Carrie LeClaire in memory of Mom, which is Peggy Sue.
$25 pledge from Sharon and Larry Choli, our drummer, in honor of everyone who's fighting cancer.
$25 pledge from the Boquico family, Diane, Lauren, Lindsay, in memory of George Boquico.
And a very generous $200 pledge by Joanne and Bobby Beakey, my high school buddies, in memory of their dads, Bob and Jim.
And one more from our daughter, Molly McFadden, $15 pledge in memory of Pop, Grandma Boyer, and Mimi.
And the last pledge, a $25 pledge by Jody and Helene in honor of all of our event contributing musicians who have passed on, Daryl, Danny, Buddy, and in memory of Herbie, Barry, and Perch.
Well, thank you very much for all of these fantastic donations. That's going to help bring our total to even higher. So, Becky, Sean, thank you very much for your generosity in making this happen, to all those that called in and you got your pledges from as well. So we're going to continue our time here with Becky and the Beast for a couple more songs, so enjoy.
This way? Oh, you wanted it right in the line. You could see it. Everybody ready?
Very superstitious, writings on the wall. Very superstitious, ladder's about to fall. 13-month-old baby broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad luck, good things in your past. When you believe in things that you don't understand, then you suffer superstition in the way. Very superstitious. Wash your face and hands. Rid me of the problems. Do all that you can. Keep me in a daydream. Keep me going strong. You don't have to save me, no. When sad is your song, oh. When you believe in things that you don't understand, then you suffer superstition in the way. Got those highway blues, can't you feel my motor drumming? Flying down the road with my foot on the floor. All the way in town, they can hear me coming. Boys about to drop, she won't do no more. And I smell my motor burning underneath the hood is smoke. Can't stop, no I can't stop. Gotta keep it moving or I'll lose my mind. Rocking down the highway. Rocking down the highway. Rocking down the highway. Rocking down the highway. The highway patrol has his eyes on me. I know what he's thinking and it ain't good. Moving so fast he can barely see me. Gonna lose that man, I know I should. I gotta kick in my pedal, make my foot move a bit faster. Can't stop, no I can't stop. Gotta keep it moving or I'll lose my mind. Rocking down the highway. Rocking down the highway. Good Lord. Rocking down the highway. 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 Rocking down the highway.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Please, please, please don't forget to call in. Make those pledges. That's why we're all here.
talking. That's when Billy would take me walking. Through the backyard we go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Ooh, yes, he was. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I try. When he started sweet talking to me, come and tell me everything is alright. Listen, tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Ooh, yes, he was. Oh, how I remember the look that was in his eyes, stealing kisses from me on the side, taking time to make time, telling me that he's all mine, learning from each other, knowing, looking to see how much we're growing. The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yeah, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Ooh, yes, he Please make that call. Thank you.
All
We're
right.
back here at the American Cancer Society Telethon 2025. My name is Tom Bieber, and here's Joe. An excellent set by Becky and the Beast.
All right, well, we have lots to look forward to this afternoon. Jimmy Cole will be on the telethon for the first time this year. We're looking forward to that. I hear rumblings that the Lehighton Middle School students are heading this way, and they're going to talk about what they've done this year, and they always do something great. So, yeah, we're on our way.
And on occasions, there are cancellations where somebody can't make it, they have a prior commitment, somebody gets sick. And there was supposed to be a dance group that was coming on, but Damian Wal, who is a longtime volunteer and also performer of the American Cancer Society, is filling in. So thank you very much, Damian.
All right, we appreciate everything everyone is doing, and we are most focused on getting you to do what you can for your American Cancer Society. You do that with a phone call at 800-883-2109 or online at cancertelethon.org. And, you know, we're pulling out the stops here. We're posting reminders on Facebook. We are sending out emails to past contributors, shaking all the trees.
We're doing everything we can, but we can't do it without you.
800-883-2109. Let's see. All right, let's have a word from the American Cancer Society.
Absolutely. Well, I guess it's not happening right now, but surely.
At the American Cancer Society, we exist to end cancer as we know it, for everyone. Everyone, like the 1 in 2 men or 1 in 3 women still at risk of getting cancer in their life, a reality that only motivates us to do more. Like funding breakthrough cancer research and using advocacy to effect meaningful change. More like enhancing patient access to quality care and supporting patients in their cancer journey, all with the sole purpose of ensuring everyone has an opportunity to prevent, detect, treat, and survive cancer. From our dedicated ACS team members to our cherished volunteers and partners, we won't stop until we're able to have a meaningful impact on every cancer and every life. That's why we do all that we do. From our Hope Lodge communities, providing a home away from home for people with cancer and their caregivers, to our work to close the Medicaid gap to ensure affordable treatments and access for all via our American Cancer Society Cancer Action Network. It's why we've funded billions in research, contributing to 3.5 million less cancer deaths. And that's only scratching the surface of all that we do. Our organization isn't one that just talks. We act. And when we act, we affect millions of cancer journeys every day. Together, let's continue to take on every cancer and change every life. American Cancer Society. Every cancer, every life.
And we are back here on stage with Becky and the Beast. They guys, you really rock, and you're definitely setting a great tone for our day. So Becky, you shared a little bit more about what you deal with every day and with helping people, and tell us a little bit about that.
So besides being a musician, that's my outlet, but I'm also a nurse. I've been a nurse for 40 years almost. And so I work in this school now, but I've worked in the hospital for many years before that. And, you know, we've all been touched by cancer, you know, losing loved ones, losing friends. But I just want to say a shout out to those healthcare workers who take care of patients, provide top-notch care to help patients get well after receiving that diagnosis. One of the joys of working in this school is the prevention education that we do and that we have to do. We have these little tiny healthy bodies, and we need to educate them on healthier behaviors so that they don't have to deal with a cancer diagnosis. And hopefully when they're adults, there will be, because of research and because of donations, there will be cures that we don't have today. So please, please, your money is so important to this cause.
I'm still trying to get over the fact that she's been a nurse for 40 years. That doesn't seem right. But you're absolutely right that education is definitely key to making this go away so that we don't have to do this, because we have found a cure. So Becky and your crew, just want to thank you again for taking the time to be here and continuing your support all these years. So without further ado, Becky and the Beasts.
Thank you, Lori.
Oh well, I feel so good today. We just touched ground on an international runway. Took a plane back home from overseas to the USA. New York, Los Angeles, so how I yearn for you. Detroit, Chicago, Chattanooga, Dayton. You could bet your life I did till I got back in the USA. Didn't see the skyscraper, but didn't see the lovely way. From the coast of California to the shores of the Delaware Bay. You could bet your life I did till I got back in the USA. Looking high for a guy and searching for it on that cafe. Yeah, the hamburger sizzling on an open grill night and day.
just can't stand the pain. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow. Seems to me, girl, you know I've done all I can. Seen, I bet I stole and I'm borrowed. Why I'm easy, easy like Sunday morning, yeah. Why I'm easy like Sunday morning. Why in the world anybody put chains on me? Seen, I paid my dues to make it. Everybody wants me to be what they want me to be. I'm not happy when I try to fake it. Why I'm easy, easy like Sunday morning, yeah, yeah, yeah. Why I'm easy, yeah, easy like Sunday morning. Wanna be high, so high. Wanna be free to know the things I do right. Wanna be free, just me, oh baby. Easy like Sunday morning, yeah. Why I'm easy like Sunday morning. Why I'm easy like Sunday morning, yeah. Why I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Well, Tom Huber, you grew some hair. What's going on?
How you doing?
All right. Jerry Knowles in the house.
It's good to be here. It's good to be back.
You were in Pottsville.
I got to tell you, I have never seen or worked with people that were so helpful and that were so. They were thanking me. I swear, they were thanking me for having them come in and talk. And I just want to run down. I mean, I did get to see the Coach Rose thing when you were at Atlanta. What a fabulous job. I know Mike Rose forever. What a great guy. What a good human being. And Dick Ingley, I mean, he just like opens up the door and he said, Jerry, whatever you want, whatever you need. And he sat down with us, he spent at least an hour with us, gave us a nice contribution. Pat Flannery, I mean, this guy, kind of funny because he used to coach Mike Rose, and now he actually works for Mike Rose.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Yeah, yeah. And Bob Carl and Samantha Savinsky from the Schuylkill Chamber, they gave us a contribution. Dr.
And you know what? And they gave us guidance too, because you and I went out, we met with the two of them, we said, here's what we're aiming for in the Pottsville area and in that end of Schuylkill County. And they said, let us help you. And they did.
Well, the other thing, I was really impressed. Dave Moylan, Dr. Dave Moylan, what a super guy. It was interesting because he sat down with Joanne Stair, Representative Stair, and they were going back and forth and talking about different things. And she, as a patient, not necessarily of him, but she as a cancer patient, her battle with cancer, and they were just going back and forth. And I mean, it was remarkable. J.B. Barton showed up with a nice check from the rich family, $5,000 bucks. I mean, that was superb. He gave us a contribution himself. Mike and Amy Tobosh, it's really where this whole thing started. I mean, Amy and Mike showed up, gave us a check, as did most of the people, and he showed up with the Winter Carnival royalty, I guess is what you call them. And I mean, it's just, I feel so good about, and it's the Pottsville region. We're talking about Pottsville, St. Clair, Minersville, Schuylkill Haven, Orangeburg, that whole region, there were people there. And the last thing that I want to bring up is I want to thank Nathan Gerais because he was over there with me, he did a great job.
Yeah, he did. And I want to go back to one of the first things you said about people thanking you for having them and getting them involved in this. This is why once in a while you'll hear me say, we're not asking you to give until it hurts. We're actually inviting you to give until it feels good. And I think a lot of people in Pottsville got to experience that yesterday.
I mean, they were, and the amount of traffic in that place was unbelievable. I was really, really impressed by that. Nate Gerais, I'm so glad that you guys sent him over there with me because he made people feel comfortable as they were coming in. He was like the mini floor manager. He did a great job. And Andy from Blue Ridge, I don't know whether you're here, buddy, but you did a nice job, and it was good working with him. Now, the last thing, the chopping block. The chopping block really, really got into it in terms of the pink ribbons.
Yeah.
So they showed up. They had $200 and some from the ribbons, and then they matched it. So they were gracious enough to give us $517 from the ribbons. And what I'd like to do real quick, we have 19 other places in Pottsville where I'm going to be picking up the ribbons over the course of the next week.
Yeah.
So if they are listening or watching or whatever, the Dutch Kitchen in Frackville, the Black Diamond in Frackville, Vito's Coal, Fire Pizza in St. Clair, Fairlane Diner in the mall, the Wooden Keg in St. Clair, Riviera Maya, that's in Pottsville, the Pilgrim Brewing Company, the Crimson House, Stokes Pub in Pottsville, Press Coffee in Pottsville, the Eagles Tavern in Pottsville, the Black Rock Pub in Pottsville, the Port Carbon, Port Carbon Bar and Grill, and that's in Port Carbon, as it should be. McKeesburg Hotel, Marciano's Pizza in New Ringgold, 409 Market Cafe in Market Street in Orangeburg, the Mustard Seed in Orangeburg, Valenti's Pizza in Orangeburg, the Brick House in Orangeburg, and the Mannheim Diner in Schuylkill Haven. And they were all so grateful to take these. And I did call them and invite them to come to Pottsville. They said, hey, you know, it's a busy day for us.
Sure.
But we'll make sure you get the money. And my point is, there's 19 places that I just mentioned where there are ribbons. And anybody that's going there, make sure you buy a ribbon. And I won't say what it was, but I set a personal goal with Joe that I wanted to be able to raise. And I'm a little short, not a lot, but I'll tell you, if these ribbons come through for me, I will make that goal.
You'll be right there.
Yeah, I'll make that goal.
He did fine. He did
Thanks,
fine.
George.
All right. All right. I got to show you a goal or show you a total, and then we're going to turn things over to Kaylee, and let's see where we are. $79,121 is your 1 o'clock total. We're grateful. And now we need you to do your part at 800-883-2109 or online at cancertelethon.org. All right, Kaylee, go.
Alrighty, I am back here in the phone room with CCTI. They were just answering phones before, but now it seems to have calmed down. So get in those calls at 800-883-2109. I'm here with a couple CCTI students. Do you want to shout anyone out?
I would like to shout out my mom, Mrs. Garner, and David Reinbold, which should be playing today. He's going to be making a donation, I believe.
I would just like to say thank you for everybody who called in. You know, your donation really makes a lot, and it's just nice to see that even the donations on stage are being mentioned. So if you really want to donate, you know, you don't have to donate, but it really makes a lot because you're changing a lot of people's lives by doing so.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. Like I said, those phones are dying. So call in at 800-883-2109, and I am going to throw it back out to Lori.
Okay. And we are back here. Look at that. Could have been hurting me right there. Very dangerous. Damian Wal, we are here in our little garden area with Damian. And Damian, I got to say this first. So you witnessed this just like I did. There's a lot of behind the scenes stuff that goes on here. And in particular, this guy, he doesn't look for the accolades, but Dave Freeman, you know, you just saw him there in the house band. But what they don't see is he no sooner finished the house band, is running over here to check out your guitar, and realizes he needs some other type of whatever to plug it in, and then he does this 50-yard dash all the way up to the stage. And he comes over here, he's so calm, cool, and collected, like this is us every day, because he is a professional. But he's wearing many hats this weekend, and the man drives up from Florida along with Maria. So hats off to both of you for all of your hard work behind the scenes that no one sees but us. Absolutely. So Damian, you are no stranger to the Telethon. Tell us a little bit about why you're here and what you're going to do.
Well, why I'm here, obviously, is it's for a good cause, and I've been doing this for quite a number of years, probably over 30, on and off. But I always try to make time because it is such a good cause. We all have loved ones, family members, friends. I mean, everybody knows somebody that has either, you know, lost their battle or is suffering with the disease, and it's just an easy way to donate some time and, you know, and make new friends and old friends and, you know, donate to the cause. So it's always worthwhile.
Well, we thank you for always being here with us and for contributing your talent and making those phones ring. So what will you be starting with today? Well,
I'm going to just kick it out with some Chris Stapleton, I think, and ease it in there. I don't know. It's always throw the dice out there and see what happens.
All right. Well, Damian Wal.
Well, the road rolls out like a welcome mat to a better place than the one we're at. I ain't got no kind of plan out all this town I can stay. I've got friends out on the be on our way. But it don't matter to me, wherever we are is where I wanna be. Honey, for once in a life, let's take our chances and roll the dice. I can be your lucky penny, you can be my four-leaf clover, starting over. Might not be an easy time. There's rivers to cross and hills to climb. Some days we might fall apart. Some nights might feel cold and dark. Nobody wins afraid of losing, and the hard roads are the one we're choosing. Someday we'll look back and smile and know it was worth every mile. But it don't matter to me, wherever we are is where I wanna be. Honey, once in our life, let's take our chances and roll the die. I can be your lucky penny, you can be my four-leaf clover, starting over. Starting over. But it don't matter to me, wherever we are is where I wanna be. Honey, for once in our life, let's take our chances and roll the dice. I can be your lucky penny, you can be my four-leaf clover, starting over. Starting over. You know I like my chicken fried, a cold beer on Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio. I was raised up beneath the jade of a Georgia pine, and that's home, you know. Sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine, where the peaches grow. My house ain't not much to talk about, but it's raising love and joy when each other drown, and a little bit of chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio. I like to see the sunrise, see the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, and know a mother's love. It's funny how it's little things in life that mean the most. Where you live, or what you drive, or the price tags on your clothes. No dollar sign on a piece of mind, this I've come to know. So if you agree, have a drink with me, raise your glasses for a toast. With a little bit of chicken fried, a cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio. Like to see the sunrise, see the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, know a mother's love. for the stars and stripes, freedom forever fly. Let it ring, salute the ones who died, the ones who gave their lives, so we don't have to sacrifice all the things we love, like our chicken fried, a cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. I like to see the sun rise, see the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, and know a mother's love. And get your little chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. I like to see the sun rise, see the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, and know a mother's love.
Really, really nice. Okay, thanks for watching your American Cancer Society Telethon. Great group of young people, and they've been coming for years, and they've made a mark on this program in a very positive way. And here's their update for today.
Hi, I'm Mrs. Sharrow. I'm the Student Council Advisory Advisor for Student Council at the Lehigh Area Middle School. And we're going to just have our students introduce themselves.
Hello, my name is Daniel Hawk. My name is Seth Leininger.
Hello, I'm Bryn Schleicher, and I'm the President of Student Council.
I'm Colton Williams.
I'm Madison Lesh.
Hello, I'm Jackson Markle. I'm the Vice President of Student Council.
We've raised money in 2 different ways this year. Our first project that we had was a pink out, and we raised $660 on the pink out. Who has the check for that? Okay. So
All right,
that's our-
$660, great.
we also sold daffodil lollipops, the chocolate lollipops. We've been selling those for pretty much like a month and a half, and we sold 275 lollipops. So we have a donation of cash for that for $550.
Awesome, thank you very much. So we're getting into the $1,200 range there, a little more than $1,200.
Yes.
That's really terrific.
So, thank you. Students really like to make a difference, so this is one way we felt that we could make a difference, help to make a difference. And we'd like to thank everybody, all the staff, and there's more members. These were just the members that could come out today.
Sure, and while we're talking here, as I mentioned at the top, this organization, this group has been supporting the Telethon for a number of years, and we took note of that last year. And so last weekend at the Cancer Fighters Dinner, we recognized the group with the James Rhodes Award for Outstanding School Participation. All right, and so we hope that you will take this back and share it with everyone in your organization. And our elected officials also came out and noted the occasion with citations from the Pennsylvania House and Senate as well. So just know that your good efforts are not unnoticed, and we thank you. Hope you'll come back next year.
Thank you very much. I do have to say, this is my first year with Student Council. Mr. Kenny Eck, he had the council before I took over, so this is really his work and his effort, and the students. There are some students here that were members last year also.
And we're all grateful that you're carrying it forward.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
That's it from the tote board. Let's have some more music. All right. Thank you.
Sometimes I feel the fear of uncertainty stinging clear, and I can't help but ask myself how much I let the fear take the wheel and steer. It's driven me before, and it seems to have a vague, haunting mass appeal. Lately I'm beginning to find that I should be the one behind the wheel. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there, I'll be there. So if I decide to waver my chance to be one of the hive, and if I choose water over wine, hold my own and drive, driven me before, seems to be the way everyone else gets around. Lately I'm beginning to find that when I drive myself, my life is found. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there, I'll be there. Would you choose water over wine? Hold the wheel and drive. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there, I'll be there. La da 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 da. Do 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 da da da. La da da la da 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 da. All right. Oh, yeah. Here we go. La da, lo do, all right. Give a little bit of your love to me. I give a little bit of my time to you. There's so much that we need to share. Send a smile, show you care. Give a little bit of your time to me. I give a little bit of my life to you. time that we need to share. So send us on our way back home. Ah, going home. Don't you need to be home? Gotta get a feeling. Come along. Gotta get a feeling. Ooh, come along. Come along. Come a long way for a long ride. Come a long way, and all see tonight.
And we're back here at the American Cancer Society Telethon. Thank you very much for Damian Wal. And you know what? It was apropos. What he just played was a song from Supertramp called Give a Little Bit. We have some pledges to read, so it doesn't matter if it's a little bit or if it's a lot. So how about if we read a couple pledges, and then we'll get back to some entertainment. So here's Lisa Willis in memory of Lucy Snyder, and Lucy is from Jim Thorpe. And here's a lot of a pledge.
Yeah, Drew and Jan Haight, they're from Lehighton, and Drew comes in and gets all of the, in fact, he built these walls and this set, and over the years we're constantly changing and rearranging, and he keeps us on track with all of that. So, right. And then they're throwing in a bunch of money as well.
Oh, fantastic. Here's $25 from Libby Mussolini in memory of Daryl Sywell. Daryl used to play with Becky and the Beast, and he passed away a few years back, and his brother was the original drummer for Paul McCartney and Wings.
Awesome. $100 from John and Nancy Mattis in honor of Mary Popek, and the pledge is from Weatherly.
Ooh, that's my neighbor. Mary.
Is that right?
Lovely.
Great.
She was a Courage Award winner a few years back. $20 from in memory of Nicola Wall, Renee Williamson, and it was donated by Lauren Wall, Jesse, Nicholas, and Kalina. They're from Tamaqua.
Renee Williamson was a Courage Award recipient. I don't know, it could be as early as 1991, probably no later than 96, somewhere right in there. So we remember that name around here for sure. $100 by Jeff Walker in honor of Tracy Walker, who's battling cancer, and in memory of Mother Barbara Walker. The pledge is from Tamaqua.
Terrific. We're filling up another $100 Daffodil Award here. Kitty and Bill Malatak in memory of Bill Malatak, and Kitty would be from Jim Thorpe. Actually, the Germantown section of Jim Thorpe, to be technical.
All right. Yeah, $25 from Elizabeth Morse in Summit Hill.
All righty. In Nancy and Gardner family, donated $20. Thank you kindly.
I want to mention once again the $1,500 that came in from CCTI. That presentation took place back in the phone room. That's a really big deal. And
would like Joe Krzyzewski to read, so that is yours, my friend.
Oh, yeah, great. $25 by Dave and Louise Schuck, and this is in memory of Michaela Wall. Certainly a name that we remember around here. Michaela basically grew up at our basket raffle event. She started out running prizes, and then I started asking her to read the winning numbers, and we became friends, and we miss her
volunteer.
so. We miss her so.
And here's $100. That brings another daffodil to the wall by Hishi and Bonnie Harishan, and that is in honor of Sierra Rose Thomas, who has been fighting cancer for multiple years and is only 26 years of age.
John and Cindy Epler in memory of loved ones. That's from Tamaqua.
Alrighty, $20. Lisa Ianelli, and she is from Slatington.
$100 from Irene Sluck in honor of her 5 children, James, Matthew, Laurie, David, and Dawn. All right. And, and I wanted to acknowledge this pledge that came from my nephew, David Lopez. And this was mentioned also back in the phone room. And it is in memory of my niece, Kayla Nepper, and in memory of my dad, Joe Krasinski Sr., $6,000 pledge from David. Thank you very much.
In memory of Jack Weston by Cheryl and Carol Weston, that's $25. They're from Summit Hill.
$50 from Rose Rebar, and this is in memory of members of the Roman family. That's from Nesquehoning.
Whether it's large or small, here's another large one, $100 by Audrey, Leroy, Mary Beth Goldberg in memory of Mary Wilmer, Schwartz, Howard, and Dorothy Goldberg, and they are from Lehighton. Thank you kindly.
$100 from Gary Schwartz in memory of Father Garth.
Gotcha. $100 donated by Nancy Banditelli in memory of her husband, Bob Banditelli, and Nancy's from Tamaqua. Another $100 daffodil.
Okay, $25 by Betty Lou Schlecht. Pledges from Jim Thorpe. It's in memory of everyone that suffered from cancer. All right, we're grateful for all of these. We're going to rush these back to tabulation so they can be in our 2 o'clock total. We're making progress. We haven't heard from you. We need you to change that. Telephone number is 800-883-2109, and you can pledge online at cancertelethon.org.
And now we're going to have a word from the American Cancer Society.
I love you. I love the sweet potato pie you bring to every family reunion. I love how you're my morning alarm, even when I ask for 5 more minutes. I love how you say you can't wait to walk me down the aisle, even if my partner ends up being my cat. I can't imagine a Sunday show, night in, night out, celebration, or dinner without you. I can't imagine any tomorrow without you in it. So today I say, I love you. Get screened. Regular cancer screening saves lives. Tell someone you love to get screened today. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
And we're back. You know, we're back here with Damian Wal, and that thing is making me nervous. That's the second time we almost took me out.
Just trying to get it out of your way.
No, I'm just kidding. So we're back here with Damian Wal, and you know, as Damian and I were talking as we're waiting in between sets, one of the things he mentioned about is all the familiar faces he sees every year. Right? There's a lot of people, there's a lot of tradition here, and a lot of people who you might only see one time a year, but it's like a big family here. And especially, this has been going on for 46 years. And so, you know, time is catching up with us, but it's one thing that when you see those faces, it's just like being home, like the family reunion.
That's right. I mean, I know a lot of familiar faces from past, you know, doing this for 30 years, not consecutive, but sporadically, and just people from I know out in the regular world and working world, and it's always a pleasure seeing everybody. And it is a big family, and everybody donates their time. And it's a lot of work behind the scenes and getting this all together. So I mean, you can't ask for a better group of people, though, for sure.
Completely agree. Earlier, Jason DeMarco and I, we do a Facebook Live video just to kind of let everybody know what's going on. And with social media, you know, your outreach is just phenomenal. We saw Kaylee Gilbert and how she matched her 50 states and to get the pledges in, but letting people know that this event goes on. And when I tell people that we have Telethon this weekend, they're like, okay, but there's more to it than just being a telethon. So it's great to be part of that tradition, and we're glad to have you as part of our tradition too. So you have one more song for us. What are you going to be performing?
Do some Zach Brown. Again.
Again. That's okay. You do it well. So thank you. Damian Wal.
This land, just me and you. we'll end up hand in hand somewhere down on the sand, just me and you. And just as free, free as we'll ever be, just free. Driving till the city lights, off into a country sky, just me and you. Lay underneath the harvest moon, all of the things lovers do, just me and you. And just as free. Just as free, free as we'll ever be, ever. We were born before the wind, and also younger than the sun. And the bonnie boat was one as we sailed into the misty air. Hark now, hear the sailor cry. You smell the sea and you feel the sky. Let your soul and your spirit fly into the misty air. Oh, when that foghorn blows, I'll be coming home. Oh, when that foghorn blows, wanna feel it, don't have to fear it, and I wanna rock your gypsy soul, just like way back in the days of old. Ah, together we will flow into the misty air. Oh, when that foghorn blows, I'll be coming home. Yeah, when that foghorn blows, wanna feel it, don't have to fear it, and I wanna rock your gypsy soul, just like way back in the days of old. Now together we will flow into the misty air. Don't have a lot of money, don't have a lot of money, don't have a lot of money. All we need is love, free as we'll ever be, just as free, free as we'll ever be, ever. Live out in our old van, travel all across this land, just me and you.
Okay, we are here at the phone room, and guess what? It's incredible. We have the folks here from the Carbon Career Technical Institute, And take a look around at these young people. I mean, they have given us the time to come out here and answer phones. So all of them have already been interviewed, and just they would really like to see those phones ring. So pick up the phone, 800-883-2109, and I am going to take a walk down here. And guys, hey, if you're gonna need a plumber, you're gonna need an electrician. These guys are the guys you're gonna be calling in a couple of years, and we all know how tough it is to get them, right? So anyway, Jill, nobody talked to you yet.
No, not yet. So I am Jill. I am a cancer survivor. I had brain cancer. I'm also a Courage Award winner. A couple years ago, I got the Courage Award here at the Telethon. I am living proof that your donations do go somewhere and mean something. There's groundbreaking advances going on in cancer research, and your donations go to fund that, and it helps fund patient services, support groups for patients, and every dollar counts. So we appreciate your calls and your pledges, and if you have a business, call and make a pledge for the business, and we could get your name out there, and we appreciate everything. Thank you very much.
Man, oh man, she's better than me. I feel like you should take the mic and I should sit there and well,
Maybe next year.
Well, yeah, there you go. There you go. But no, Jill, thank you so much. Thank you. And you are living proof. Yep. And God bless you. You're doing good?
Yep, very good.
That's always good to know. Where are you from?
I'm from Tamaqua. Oh, the one thing I do want to say, I want to give a shout out to my doctor up in Boston at Mass General Hospital, Dr. Matthew Fergalt, saved my life. So I have to give him a shout out.
There you go, Doc. You did a good job. So no phones ringing, huh? Oh my gosh, what's the number?
Well,
I forgot it. That's when.
I forgot it too.
Oh gosh. Okay, so we're done back here, but before I go, 1-800-883-2109. Pick up the phone and make that all-important call, and we're going to throw it back out to Lori.
Thanks, Jerry. So we are here in our garden area with a first-time performer, and that is Jimmy Cole. So Jimmy, welcome here to the Telethon.
Thank you. Welcome. Glad to be here. I really am. So.
Well, we're very glad to have you here as well. So Jimmy is originally from the Lehigh Valley. Now he is living in the Tamaqua area, so he might be touching a couple different audiences of people that have known him over time. So really great to meet you, and tell us a little bit, why are you here today?
So I'm here. So I started taking music more seriously. We started doing this professionally about 6 months ago. But we wanted to start getting involved in things that are bigger than ourselves, things where we can make a difference and help other people. And this was just a fantastic opportunity for me and my music, and I'm so thankful to be here. So I'm excited.
Well, we are really excited to have you here as well. When I first came over to meet Jimmy, I said, how are you here today? And he said that Anne-Marie Calabrese told him about the telethon and said he might want to perform. And he said, you know her? I'm like, a little bit. So we thank Anne-Marie for bringing Jimmy on and to share his talent with us today, too. So, Jimmy, what are you going to be performing for us?
So I have 2 songs that I have a lot of originals. I have about 12 or 13. I'm going to do 2 of them here for you today. This first one I'm going to do is called Best For You. It's probably my most popular song that I have out there. And then after that, we're going to do a song called One Day at a Time, really focusing in on when things get rough, just take it one day at a time. So.
All right. Well, Jimmy, thank you for being here. And without further ado, Jimmy Cole.
Are you listening? Do you think I'm the one for you? Baby, I know I'm not the man I used to be, but 'cause you are the best for me. I tried to be the best for you. I know. You've heard this so before. So please shut the door and talk to me. I know I'm not the man I used to be, but how do I go on without you? It's tearing me up inside, baby. 'Cause you mean more to me than how we live. Choose to tell. Set me up I'm listening. You are the best for me. I tried to be the best for you. You are the best for me. I tried to be the best for you. Thank you. Thank you. I know it's hard to talk about the things that are in your head. It feels just too far. Walking this road that leads nowhere. I'm trying to tell you all the things that keep me awake in my bed. I know I'm not fine. Day at a time. Day at a time. Day at a time. Look in your eyes.
trying to see the thoughts that are in your head, but you're just too far. You're walking that road that leads to nowhere. I hope you get through all the things that keep you awake in your bed. I know I'm not fine. One day at a time. Day at a time. All the things that keep you awake in your bed. I know you're not fine. Day at a time. Day at a time. One day at a time. Walking that road that leads to nowhere.
Thank you again. My name is Jimmy Cole, and that was One Day at a Time.
Yeah, really quickly, we're going to go through the two-day sponsors because that's important, and then I will give you a 2 o'clock total. And that is the blank screen, okay. And that's our logo. Perhaps you've seen it. All right, now we have the two-day sponsors. Bobby Ogorick in memory of Robert Gert Ogorick and Tut Ogorick and Marie O'Donnell and other family members. C&D Appliance Warehouse in Tamaqua. Campton Schisler Funeral Home in Palmerton. Cares from Tamaqua, thanks very much. Coaldale Russian Club. DNA Bikes, Tamaqua. Hair Mechanics. HCH Consulting. Heat Elite Bedbug Exterminating, Nesquehoning. Hometown Farmers Market, Tamaqua. Katner Coal, Nesquehoning. Coquinda's Learning Center, Tamaqua. Little Schuylkill Lions Club. Palmerton Pharmacy. Parambo Funeral Home, Summit Hill. Paul G. Briner Electrical, Plumbing, Heating, Water Pumps, and Backhoe Services of Andrews. Professional School Photography, been with us for a long, long time. Russo's Pizzeria, an Italian restaurant, Summit Hill. Tom's Auto and Marine, Tamaqua. Tommy's Italian Specialty Shop, Tamaqua. Two Kings Pizzeria, hometown. And White Birch Golf Course and Restaurant in Barnesville. Those are the two-day sponsors. We are very grateful. Let's have a drum roll, and then I will show you our 2 o'clock total. We've made some substantial progress, and there it is, sort of. $86,229. And let's go back for more from Jimmy Cole.
Oh, we're back on.
Lori.
Thank you there, Joe. I was just telling Jimmy a little story because Jimmy's, mentioned he's from the Lehigh Valley and then came up here to the Tamaqua area. I said, do you know how to spell Schuylkill? And, you know, Schuylkill is not an easy word to spell, but the way that you spell it, are you ready for it? I just started to tell him how you spell it. So and said, here's how you're going to remember, and you're never going to forget me. It is SCHUY, Lori Kane, ILL. Because people always reverse the L and the K. I'm like, that's a good way to remember it. And I'm telling you, people remember it. They tell me years later, that's how they know how to spell it. You're never going to forget, are you?
No, thank you for that information.
So Jimmy, you also have a kind of a neat little history of what you do on an everyday basis or seasonal. Or tell us all about that.
So anyways, I'm the emergency contact down at the Iron Pigs. So I get to perform down at the baseball stadium about 8 to 10 times a year, talking about seeing kids and just people being happy, you know, and enjoying their time. There's nothing better feeling as a musician than knowing you're really letting people enjoy their time to the most of their abilities. You know, so it's kind of one of the biggest things. I've been doing this now down there for about 4 years. I've been their emergency contact for the last 2, but I'm so thankful for them down there. Schuylkill's been great moving here to Tamaqua. You know, the restaurants and bars in the area have been very welcoming. It's really nice to see. So guys, thank you from the Schuylkill area. It's nice to meet you guys, and thank you again. So.
Well, we thank you for being here for his first time performance. So again, this is Jimmy Cole.
Everest man, how he's doing? You say he's alright. Everest man, what he's feeling, you'll keep it inside. I'm here to tell you, yeah. He's trying to fight his demons tonight. He'll try his best to continue, but it kills him inside. He'll try to pick up the pieces you left behind. Every day is a struggle, yeah. Just trying to keep you alive. I'm alright, I'll be fine. I just need another second of your time, just to see me in the man I want to be. If it drove conclusions, 'cause you think you were right, just do it rock bottom. Time to put up a fight. I'm here to tell you, yeah. I'm trying to fight my demons tonight. I'm starting to look towards the future, and man, it seems bright. I threw away all the pieces you left behind. Keep moving forward, yeah. I'm trying to live my life. I'm alright, I'll be fine. I just need another second of your time, just to see and the man I want. I'm alright, I'll be fine. I just need another second of your time, just to see me in the man I want to be. The man I want to be. To the man I want to be.
Thank you again. My name is Jimmy Cole, and please dial in. Thank you.
people live for the fortune. Some people live just for the fame. Some people live for the power. Yeah. Some people live just to play the game. Some people think that the physical things define what's within. And I've been there before. That life's a bore so full of the superficial. Some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, some just want everything. Everything means nothing if I ain't got you. Yeah. Some people search for a fountain. The promise is forever young. Some people need 3 dozen roses. That's the only way to prove you love them. Hand me the world on a silver platter, and what good would it be with no one to share, no one who truly cares for me? Well, some people want it all. I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, some just want everything. Everything means nothing if I ain't got. Well, some people want it all. I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, some just want everything. Everything means nothing if I ain't got you. Yeah. If I ain't got you with me, baby, nothing in this whole wide world could mean a thing. If I ain't got you with me, baby.
Hope Lodge means a lot to a lot of people. Hope Lodge is simply a home away from home for patients who are coming to the Philadelphia area to get treatment.
Hope Lodge is part of my journey. Being diagnosed twice within 13 months, I had moved out the area, so Hope Lodge has really been a true blessing and a journey for me.
So the bike ride is raising money for Hope Lodge. You raising money, you taking part in the PA Hope Ride definitely is impacting our operations, and it is making such a difference.
The Hope Ride is a bicycle ride for people who want to make a difference.
And it has multiple distances that they ride throughout the course of the day, and then they raise money prior to that.
I think the Hope Ride's a great event for both inexperienced and experienced bike riders who are concerned about cancer.
I did the Hope Ride because I have some very personal connections to cancer.
I'm a cancer survivor.
I lost my father-in-law, leukemia.
Hope Lodge is also a community. people who stay here form lifelong bonds with each other. And that's why it means so much.
If Hope Lodge didn't exist, I would have to travel back and forth every day from over 170 miles just to get to treatment.
I think it's really important to make a difference in this world. And this is one way you can do it, by using one of your passions.
That was incredible. Welcome back to the Telethon, and the Canes have taken over. Lori Kane, and I'm Jamie Kane. And
ironically, Jamie Kane is also my brother, but this is not him.
No. I'm not usually the host either. But we have two, Joe and Marta and I had a great conversation about volunteerism yesterday, and kind of building off of that. The American Cancer Society does volunteer events all year long, Lori, as you know, and there's a great event called PA Hope Ride, and we have Kyle Martin with us and Carl Kramer from this event. So we're going to talk to them really quick. Kyle, PA Hope Ride, give us a little bit about what and where this event happens.
All right, so this event takes place in Marietta, Pennsylvania. It's in Lancaster area, and it's basically brings together all levels of cyclists from young kids to older, what we could call master cyclists. And we all get together, raise funds for this great cause, and we get to ride. So,
awesome. And it'll be happening this year?
On Sunday, May 18th.
Awesome. So it'll be coming up very soon. And make logistics with a race like this is challenging, right? But Carl, why are we doing this? Talk a little bit about why.
So the Pennsylvania Hope Ride Against Cancer was established in 2013, and its purpose was to raise awareness of the Hope Lodge program and also provide funding for the Hope Lodge program. To date, the ride has generated about $1.4 million for the Hope Lodges, and we hope to continue that again this year.
That's fantastic, and I guess another reminder that every effort that's done goes so far and makes such a difference in all of our lives.
So the Hope Lodge, if you're not aware of it, is a 37-room facility in a residential area in Cheltenham, Pennsylvania, close to a number of cancer centers, particularly Fox Chase and Einstein, et cetera. And it provides kitchen facilities, laundry facilities, fitness room. It's got a several-acre campus, and it's a place where cancer patients can step out of their treatment and have the support facilities that they need during that difficult time. And more importantly, the rooms are all free to cancer patients and their caregivers. So at the average hotel cost in Philadelphia of $266 a night, it saves cancer patients an enormous amount of personal expense.
Thank you, that's wonderful.
And the people that stay there, Carl, they're from our area, right? So primarily from our area.
Last year, the Hope Lodge provided over 19,000 free nights of lodging to cancer patients and their caregivers. 1/3 of those were from the Lehigh Valley and northeastern Pennsylvania.
So that is amazing. And the cool thing about the cycling event that you're doing, cyclists travel, right? So, one of the reasons why you're here today is to ask people from this area that might want to do that, right? So how to get in touch with PA Hope Ride? How do we find you real quick?
Well, pahoperide.org is the website. If you Google it, it'll come up pretty fast in the selection list. And certainly, it's if you just do cancer bike rides, it'll come up as well. So it's easy to find. We'd love to have you. It's for all cycling abilities and ages. So a young guy like him will do the 100-mile ride, and an old fella like me, maybe the 30.
That's more than I can do for either. So.
But there are trail ride versions for families that only want to do 7 miles or a more gentle ride than the others.
Again, that's very notable. Well, guys, we want to thank you for being here and all your efforts and definitely making a difference for raising money. So we are now going to send this back on over. We're heading on over to our live remote in Stroudsburg.
We are here with ready. I'm going to read it because Remade by Dance. Very unusual name. And these young ladies, welcome and thank you very much for giving up your time and being here. So, Coach,
Yeah.
fill me in.
Yeah, so my name is Taryn Creighton, and I'm one of the teachers at Remade by Dance. We have all of our teachers here today. We have Brianna Koch on the end, Amber Hill, and Bethany Stoltz. So we are a small studio outside of Barnesville, and we teach ballet, jazz, lyrical, point, and next year we're excited to be adding our tap classes and a stretch acro class, not anything fantastic, but just a little bit of flipping.
That sounds like something that I might be able to do.
Yeah, I think so. Come on down.
So anyway, you've got a history with the Telethon.
I do. So I've been a part of the Telethon. I was a dancer on the Telethon a long time ago, as was Brianna and Amber. They long-time Telethon supporters and dancing for you guys.
Well, I want to thank all of you young ladies and you young ladies. I got to be careful here, huh? But so what are you going to do for us?
So we have 3 numbers here for you guys today. The first number is going to be a contemporary trio dance with some of our older dancers. After that, we're going to have our jazz 8 to 10 girls, these lovely ladies in the pretty costumes, and they're going to be doing a Hairspray song from Hairspray. And then the last number we're going to be doing is our dance team. The dance team competes with a group called Tournament Indoor Association. We're in the middle of our competition season, so we're going to give you a little sample of that.
That's great. Okay, you guys ready? All right, go get them.
I remember TV. 'Cause the world keeps spinning round and round, and my heart keeping time to the speed of sound. I heard the drums and I found my way. 'Cause you can't stop the beat. Ever since we first saw the light, I met a woman like to shake it on a Saturday night. So I'm gonna shake and shimmy it with all of my might today. 'Cause you can't stop the motion of the ocean or the rain from above. You can try.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Roadhouse Lou. I'm here live at the Warrior Bar and Grill, downtown Stroudsburg on Main Street. Day number 2. Hope everybody's ready for a nice long day. I got Amy here, owner of the Warrior Bar and Grill. Amy, number one, thank you so much for having us here, number one, on really short notice. And you guys have got off to a slow start, slow begin. How could I say it? Short notice, you guys really pulled it together. I heard you got some kind of contest going on with the bartenders even to see who could sell the most ribbons. Thank you again so much. And tell me what you guys have done on such
on such short notice. Well, we're certainly happy to help. There isn't anybody that doesn't have somebody in their life that's been affected by cancer.
Absolutely.
So we were certainly happy to help and jump in at the last moment. And as an incentive to the staff to get ribbons and to make some money and to do some, we offered a little contest, and they'll win a gift certificate to a local restaurant.
So you are going to give your staff a gift certificate to another restaurant for selling ribbons for us.
Yes.
Oh my God, that is so awesome to do that. I thank you, like from the bottom of my heart, and everybody involved in the American Cancer Society.
So we're happy to do it. And one of our girls even made a post on our Facebook page and sold them that way and did Venmo.
I did see the Facebook page. You guys included me, Roadhouse Lou, on there. Thank you so much for sharing that. It looked really, really good.
Oh, good. Thank you very much.
And we have entertainment going on in the side room here. Could you tell me what's going on today?
Sure, absolutely. Besides hosting you guys, we have the Pocono Duo here playing from 2 to 3 o'clock. And then another local artist, Walter Lee, will be playing here from 5:30 to 8:30. And just a lot of great sports on the televisions. You have your favorite sports teams. We've got the Yankees, the Phillies, who, you know.
But I also see one other thing on the screen.
Oh, absolutely. The Telethon is absolutely on the screen as well.
Absolutely. So what I want everybody to do is pick up those telephones, 800-883-2109. Let's get those phones ringing and keep that phone room busy.
Absolutely.
And we actually have pledge sheets here that I know Eileen's going to be walking around with. And we're going to do some T-shirt giveaways. We're going to do a 50-50. All kind of great things going on here.
Absolutely. And we're certainly happy if anybody wants to purchase any Warrior merchandise. We're happy to do a proceeds of those sales to the American Cancer Society, so we'll keep track of that for you too. We have a lot of great T-shirts and sweatshirts and
that is fantastic. And I see your board over here. You guys have like entertainment 5 nights a week.
Yes, we do. We do entertainment Wednesdays through Sundays every night. Right now we're inside. We're happy to announce that our outside area will be opening in the next week or two, which is a lot of fun. We have a stage outside as well, and people really enjoy coming out and listening to the music inside and outside.
Awesome. That is really, really cool. Again, Amy, thank you so much. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a walk down along the bar, have some of your patrons say hello, and we're going to go from there. All right, I'm going to slide over here. Got this young gentleman here. What's your name and where are you from?
Not too young. I'm Tom. I'm from Bushkill.
Bushkill. Tom, thank you coming out to support the American Cancer Society. I see you got yourself a ribbon over there. And again, thank you so much for coming out.
Lou, this is a great cause, and everybody knows someone that was affected by cancer.
100%.
And I just feel, you know, with the right mindset and help from the community, you know, we can lick this.
Yeah, no, you are 100% right. And these little events like this, every dollar adds up.
It sure does. A good turnout here today, and
Yeah, it's early yet, and people are still coming through the door. And I think we do have a full house. They had to open the back room, I heard already, which is really, really great.
let's do it. Let's
do it. Awesome. Thank you. We're going to work our way back down here. Again, we have the special board up there. There's all kind of stuff going on there. Going to slide over here. Going to get some more people to say hello.
Jeff Carpenter from Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania.
Thank you, Jeff, coming out. Your name, dear?
Hi, I'm Crystal, also from Stroudsburg.
All right, Crystal, thank you for coming out, sponsor. You guys want to say hello?
How's it going, man? My name's Eric.
Hi, Eric. Where are you from?
Pocono Lake, Pennsylvania.
Pocono Lake. Awesome. Thank you so much. You can see, guys, the place is really full, really crowded. All right. Thank you again, guys. We'll be back in a little bit here. I'm going to send it back to Penn Speak.
Okay, we are back with Remade by Dance. I done okay?
You got it.
It didn't take me long.
No, it didn't.
Okay, well, listen, it's really exciting to see all these young ladies and come out and give their time, but I also understand you brought some pledges along.
We did.
So how about we read them off now?
Alrighty. So I have a $25 pledge from Terry Koch in honor of Remade by Dance Team and in memory of Jean Bear. I have a $20 donation from Brianna Koch. I have a $25 donation from the Bluitsky family in memory of Robert Chamberlain Sr. and Donna Boley. I have a $100 donation from Amber and Derek Hale in memory of family and friends. I have a $40 donation from the Sheetrum and Cranch family. A $25 donation by Victoria Crease. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. A $50 donation by the Torino family in honor of Lucy and Amanda in memory of all of those that lost their battle to cancer. And we have a $100 donation from the Kane family. A $25 donation from the Kowalczyk family. And a $150 donation from Remade by Dance in honor of all of our dancers.
So what's the total?
The total is $560 from all of the Remade.
All right, that's great.
Yeah.
That is great. I mean, we love when we get young talent here, but we love it even more when they bring money with them.
Yes, and everybody's been touched by cancer. Everybody knows somebody or has lost a family member. So we lost a dance mom a while back, so it's been touched to everybody. So that's why we like to come out every year and show our support. So if you're out there watching, donate today on behalf of your loved ones.
I think she said that very well. So
thanks.
I'm going to fade away into the sunset.
I'll go that way.
You go that way, I'll go this way.
Sounds good.
That I'm
the bone.
Alrighty, we're back here at the American Cancer Society Telethon, and we're in the phone room. My name is Tom Buber, and with me is a gentleman. Actually, let me just say, earlier we had a public service announcement for the Cancer Society about the Pennsylvania Ride for Hope. But your group here have a lot of athletes, and you are also involved in riding as well, too. You want to tell me a little bit about it, and what is your name, sir?
My name's Charlie Whitehead. We're part of the Jim Thorper's bicycle team. And each year we raise funds and we ride in the Family Behind the Badge Children's Foundation Bend to the Shore bike ride.
That's a pretty long ride, isn't it?
It's 65 miles from Philadelphia to Atlantic City.
65 miles. So does everybody do 65 or some people do shorter rides?
There's a 65-mile option. That's the main ride. It starts at the Ben Franklin Bridge and ends at right off the boardwalk in Atlantic City. There's a 30-mile option that starts in Hamilton. This year, they started a 10-mile option in honor of Chip Burnett, unofficially. And there's also a virtual option that is a month long. You could do 65 of anything, 65 miles on a bike, running, or 65 sit-ups, whatever you want to do in a month.
Well, thank you very much for giving your time. And speaking of Chip, he is a true one-of-a-kind, a legend in his own mind, a legend in his spare time. So please give us a call here at the American Cancer Society telephone offices. The phones are not ringing. These folks will take it as pretty much training if they can pick up the phone and answer your phones and with your pledges. It's 800-883-2109. 800-883-2109. Let's go back to the main board, and we'll be talking to Mr. Krasinski. Joe.
All right, here with Lori Kane, we have some pledges to share with you, and we'll just keep things moving along, anticipating a 3 o'clock total. We're hopeful that that is going to show progress, but why don't we just begin here?
Okay, we have a $100 pledge by Irene Folk, and that is in honor of her 5 children, James, Matthew, Larry, David.
I think it's Laurie.
Laurie? Lonnie?
Laurie.
Laurie.
I think it's
Laurie. Sometimes handwriting, I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
David and Don, and she's calling in from Schnecksville.
And this is a $20 pledge from Lisa Willing, I think, maybe?
See, it's not just me.
No. No, we have some handwriting issues here.
Yeah.
The pledge is made in memory of Lucy Snyder.
We have a $50 pledge by Renee Bilodeau, really lovely name, from Middletown, Maryland.
And how about this $50 pledge by Lorraine and Bob Kane?
Oh, I like
in honor
them.
of Lori Kane. Perhaps you've heard of her.
I've heard of her too.
And in memory of Jean Kane?
Yes, sorry, and
All right.
Jeannie.
All right.
$25 pledge by Helen and Wash King, and that's in memory of mother and sister. They're calling in from Coaldale.
$10 from Sandy Scott in honor of Jerry Knowles.
We have a $100 pledge by Glenn Wagner. That's in honor of all Telethon workers, and he's calling in from Lansford.
$10 from Jean Ann Becker in memory of Michelle Napolitano.
A $100 pledge by Gary Gerhard and Darlene, and that's in memory of Willard Liebensberger, calling in from Weatherly.
We're going to put another daffodil on the board with this $100 pledge from Archie and Janice Edmonds in honor of John Barrett Jr. Yep.
I think that looks like right.
And family. facing cancer, pledges from Tamaqua. All right, keep those calls coming, keep those online contributions coming at cancertelethon.org, and we'll keep you posted with what's going on here. And we're going to go over to Jerry.
Okay, Joe, we are here with Fabergé Follies. Yes, yes. Good to see you. You've been here before.
Yes, quite a few times. It's getting to be I'm getting to be a regular here.
We always like that. We always like that. So anyway, tell us a little bit about Fabergé Follies.
Fabergé Follies is a dance and acrobatic school in Hazleton, Pennsylvania. We love dancing and doing all of that, but what we really like is putting on shows. And the other thing we really like is being mannerly and beautiful and poised and doing good deeds for the community, which is why we're here.
Well, that's so kind of you. Anything you think I could do?
Pardon me?
Anything you think I could do dancing?
Oh, definitely. You look like you could tap a little bit.
Oh, yeah. I'd be you have to get a crane to get me up.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Okay, so anyway, these young ladies, I'm going to hand them the mic, and they're going to tell their name and what they have. They have some money that they're going to give us. So not only did they give of their time, but they also brought along some checks. So who wants to go first?
Speak beautifully.
Hello, my name is Elia, and I have a check for $25, and that is why Julia and I are going to be dancing for Miss Fabergé. Hi, my name is Julia Delicio. We are making a donation of $25 from Miss Fabergé Follies, and it's from my ballet teacher, Miss Madeline.
Man, I got to tell you, you ladies, you can dance, but you also can talk.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. They're
So
going to host us next year.
All right. So what are we going to do? We're going to do 2 dances?
We are. They're going to do 2 beautiful dances. Elia is going to do some beautiful acrobatics, and Julia is going to tap dance to a song that is a favorite. I bet you're going to love it.
The Notre Dame fight song.
I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Okay. Okay, girls, take it away.
Okay, face each other. Here's your center line.
o'clock a rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock a rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock a rock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Put your glad rags on, join me, hon. Have some fun, and when the clock strikes 1, we're gonna rock around that clock tonight. Rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. Gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 2, 3 and 4, if the band slows down, we'll yell for more. We're gonna rock around that clock tonight. Rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. Gonna rock around the clock tonight. O'clock, 4 o'clock a rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock a rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock a rock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the chimes ring 5, 6 and 7, we'll be right in 7th heaven. We're gonna rock around that clock tonight. Rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. Gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 12, we'll pull off and start rocking round the clock again. We're gonna rock around that clock tonight. Rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. Gonna rock around the clock tonight.
We are rocking around the clock. What time is it, by the way? It's going for 3 o'clock. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then Cinderella goes home. Telethon 25 is in the books. Did you make your pledge yet? Phones are ringing, but keep them ringing now, because you know what happens? Everyone's like, I'm just gonna wait till the end of the night. No, do not wait till the end of the night. Call now. You know the number, 1-800-883-2109. And let's see who has called. We have some pledges to read. So we have a $100 pledge by Susan, Brian, Julia, and Kevin Laufer. They are calling in from Barnesville, and it's in honor of Glenn Ward and Brian Miller, and in memory of Carol Laufer. So thank you for your pledge. We have a $90 pledge, and that's and that is from Diana Kaczynski, calling in from East Stroudsburg, and it's in memory of her mother, who died Palm Sunday in 1995 on April 9th. So thank you, Diana, for your pledge. We have a $50 pledge for Kathy Groom, calling in from Florida, and Dave Freeman, I'm not sure if he hears me from, oh, yep, he's waving. So Dave, Kathy Groom says, tell Dave Freeman hi. He said hi, he's waving. So thank you for your pledge all the way down in Florida. We have a $25 pledge by Michelle Heisler, and that's in honor of Carl Heisler and in memory of Barry Heisler. She's calling in from Tamaqua. We have a $50 pledge by Richard Maseda. I'm sorry if I said this wrong, but Richard's calling in from Summit Hill, and that's in memory of Lottie Maseda and Robert Whiteknight. Thank you for your pledge. We have a $25 pledge by Diane Durr, calling in from Tamaqua, and Diane's pledge is in memory of, in honor of Holly Kozak, who is someone who is always there and would do anything for anyone. I second that. Holly received one of our Courage Awards last evening, and Holly, you keep up all that positivity that you've been displaying for the world to see and all your great messages. So thank you, Diane, for your pledge in honor of Holly Kozak. And then we also have a $100 pledge, and we said this a little incorrectly last time, and again, sometimes our handwriting, we just don't understand what we're reading, but that is from Gary Frantz, and that is in memory of Father Garth Frantz. So thank you, Gary. Thank you, Gary, for your $100 pledge. We thank you very much for that. And then we also have a $50 pledge by Earl Geiser, and he's calling in from New Ringgold, and that's in honor of him being a 35-year survivor. That is fantastic, and you keep up the good work with that. Lots of great pledges to read, and we're so happy that we have the opportunity to be able to share your messages, and we thank you for your support. So now, we want to remind you to keep on calling, and we are going to, I'm going to say, if I was George Taylor probably would tell me that I should send it on over to Jerry Knowles out on the floor.
I don't want to tell you what George Taylor tells me, but anyway, we are here with the famous Harmony Scholars.
Yes.
Huh? Listen, Lisa Hiles was involved with you guys at one time.
Yes, Lisa was a big part of our program for a very long time, and she's dearly, dearly missed.
Well, she's been involved in this telethon, and we couldn't do it without her. So anyway, tell me a little bit about the Harmony Scholars.
Harmony Scholars is a tradition in Panther Valley that has been around originally in the 1940s and then was resurrected again in the 90s, and we're going on 33 or 34 years now, where we have a group of students, all parts of our school, that come together, put on a sort of variety show. There's some singing, there's some dancing, there's some laughing, there's some silly costumes, and we take the money that we raise and bring you a nice donation year after year so we can keep doing this to support our community.
We really do appreciate that. And I've seen you guys before. You do a good job, so we're looking forward to it. But what is your name? I don't think I asked.
My name is Terry Williams, and I'm the advisor.
Okay, Terry. So how about we pass the mic down? I'll stand behind you guys. You want to read your pledges?
Okay. For starters, I have a $500 pledge from the cast and crew of Harmony Scholars, and this is in honor of and in memory of the members of our Panther Valley family who have fought and won this terrible battle, who continue to fight, who are fighting now. All of us have someone in our lives, and we have many members of our faculty and staff who are battling cancer now, and we just want to show this is our one way that we can show some support for them. I also have a $20 pledge from the Succi family in memory of Chrissy Heffelfinger. I have another $20 pledge from the Succi family in memory of Carrie Fegley Succi. And from my family, my husband and I and our kids, I have a $50 pledge in honor of Harmony Scholars.
Okay, so we're going to pass the mic now.
Okay.
I have a $25 donation from Donna Fallon in honor of Harmony Scholars and in memory of Sarah Wallace.
I have a $20 pledge amount from my Nana, my Aunt Brenda, and my mom in memory of my uncle, Jimmy.
I have a $50 pledge by me and my family in honor of Sharon Bennick, Fred Lansky, and Carol Evans, and another $50 pledge by me and my family in memory of Pap, Pop Pop, Grandma, and Grammy Diana.
I have a $40 pledge by Hannah Moradon in honor of any teacher fighting cancer and in memory of any teacher that lost their fight with cancer.
I have a $50 pledge by my grandparents, Bob and Grace Fritzinger, in honor of Harmony Scholars and in memory of many loved ones affected by cancer.
So, I'm not a math genius, but I'm sure you know what was the total?
I am not a math genius either. I teach English, but we had a $500 pledge from our cast and crew and an additional $325 from our families.
Whoa, so how about a round of applause? And listen, we really do appreciate it. We love to have young, talented people come and entertain us. And we love it even more when you bring money with you. So guys, take it away, guys.
I see that once again, the responsibility to corrupt my fellow students falls to me.
The trouble with schools is they always try to teach the wrong lesson. Believe me, I've been kicked out of enough of them to know. They want you to become less callow, less shallow. But I say, why invite stress in? Stop studying strife and learn to live the unexamined life. Dancing through life, skimming the surface, gliding where turf is smooth. Life's more painless for the brainless. Why think too hard when it's so soothing? Dancing through life, no need to tough it when you can slough it off. As I do, nothing matters, but knowing nothing matters, it's just life, so keep dancing. Dancing through. Dancing through life, here at the Oscars. If only because dust is what we come to. And here's a strange thing, your life could end up changing while you're dancing.
Give me a beat! 1, 2, 3, 4!
What was in that cookie?
Did I mention that I'm in love with you? And did I mention there's nothing I can do? And did I happen to say I dream of you every day? But let me shout it out loud, if that's okay. Hey! If that's okay. Hey! I met this girl who rocked my world like it's never been rocked. And now I'm living just for her and I won't ever stop. I never thought that it could happen to a guy like me. But now look at what you've done, you got me down on my knees. Because my love for you is ridiculous. I never knew that it could be like this. My love for you is ridiculous. My love is R-I-D-I-C-U-L-O-U-S. It's just, and I would give my kingdom for just one kiss. Well, did I mention I'm in love with you? And did I mention there's nothing I can do? And did I happen to say I dream of you every day? But let me shout it out loud, if that's okay. Yeah, if that's okay. I gotta know which way to go. Come on, give me a sign. You gotta show me that you're only ever gonna be mine. Don't wanna go another minute living without you. Cause if your heart just isn't in it, I don't know what I do. Because my love for you is ridiculous. I never knew that it could be like this. My love for you is ridiculous. My love is R-I-D-I-C-U-L-O-U-S. It's just, and I would give my kingdom for just one kiss. Come on now. Ha. Oh yeah. Because my love for you is ridiculous. I never knew
everybody. Roadhouse Lou back here at the Warrior Bar and Grill, downtown Stroudsburg on Main Street. Hope everybody's having a good afternoon. Right now, I got Greg with me. Greg is the owner of Next Chapter Health. Greg, I see you have an envelope for me here. What's going on?
Yes, Lou, it's great to be here today. Thank you so much. On behalf of Next Chapter's Health, we'd like to present this check to the American Cancer Society in the amount of $250.
Oh, wow, man. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much that means to all of us, and it'll go a real long way. Next Chapter Health, do you want to give me a little background on the company?
Sure. Next Chapter's Health is a medical marijuana card certification company. Essentially what we do is we help patients in Pennsylvania who want to legally access medical marijuana for 24 qualifying symptoms in the state. We connect them with a doctor who can certify them to legally access marijuana from dispensaries across the state.
Awesome, and I'm sure, sore subject and stuff, but I'm sure this came about. Did you ever lose anybody or family to this horrible disease?
Yeah, unfortunately, I've had several family members who've had a bout with cancer, and I think everyone has been touched by a friend or family member that's been afflicted by this disease. That's why I think this is such a great cause. We're happy to be part of it, and we hope we can get one step closer to finding a cure for cancer.
Absolutely. So do you feel you do have some patients that are cancer that are coming to you guys for this assistance?
Yeah, we've seen firsthand how cancer can affect people, not just individually and their families on a physical level, but also emotionally and financially. And medical marijuana can help ease some of the symptoms that people are going through as they're battling this terrible disease.
100%. Awesome, man. Again, thank you so much for your great contribution. And again, it'll go a real long way. Thank you for hanging out here today. Greg brought some swag. So if you guys ain't doing nothing at home, come on down to the Warrior Bar and Grill. There's music going on from 2 to 5, and then I think 5:30 to 8 o'clock. And it's a good time. Thank you, Greg, again.
Appreciate it. All the best.
Absolutely. Thank you. Right now, though, I'm going to move over here. We have some people here. I have two young ladies here. What's your name, dear?
Luna.
Luna. I love that name.
And Saskia.
Saskia. Beautiful. So I heard that you recently went through this with a family member, correct?
Yes, my mother-in-law.
I'm sorry. Could you tell me a little bit about it, if it's okay?
Yes, my mother-in-law, it's about 10 years ago, she was diagnosed with breast cancer, and she fought, went to chemo and radiation, and fought, and 10 years later, she's here with us.
Awesome. So right now, she's 100% cancer-free?
100% cancer-free and just thriving with us and having more grandbabies.
I'm sorry?
Having more grandbabies.
Having more grandbabies. There you go. There you go. Awesome. Thank you so much for sharing that story. And again, everybody, let's pick up that telephone. 800-883-2109. Let's get those phones ringing. Again, it's so awesome to come out and hear these great success stories and supporting the cause. Again, it's not too late. Come on down if you're hungry. Again, Pocono Duo is playing from 2 to 5 and 5:30 to 8 o'clock. Another gentleman is going to be playing some acoustic guitar. Again, stop on down, say hello, get some free swag. And from there, I'm going to send it back to Penns Peak.
Thank you, Roadhouse Lou, doing a great job there in Stroudsburg, just like he did in Tamaqua yesterday. We're very grateful for all of that, and now we're very grateful for our 3 o'clock total. $90,377. We're very grateful. As I said, $90,377. Let's acknowledge, too, while we're here, our featured sponsors. All Care Home Care, All Care Hospice Care, Bear Mountain Real Estate, Bowmanstown Perryville Lions Club, Brevet Sound and the Habitat House Concert Venue, Bradenton, Florida, Broadheadsville Eye Care Center, Builders Direct Kitchen, Bath, Flooring, and more, Companion Animal Hospital of Tamaqua, Cyan Sky Copier Technologies, Ed Demyanovich and family in honor of Kathy Dotchko, a recipient of the Robert A. Ames Cancer Fighter Award, in memory of all Demyanovich family members and extended family members who are battling or who have passed from this disease. Getz Personal Care Home in Kunkletown, Griffith's Family of Funeral Homes, JLU Events Services, Kistler Transportation, Lansford Alive, Mahoning Township Lions Club, RA Honor Furniture, Rebel Stages, School of Visual Performing Arts, Scripted in Style Events, Justin Startzel. State Farm Insurance, Mary Beth Leitzel. State Representative Doyle Heffley. Stony Lonesome Excavating in Summit Hill, Ted and Susie Bortnick in memory of Ginny and Bud. The Dance Factory, the Mansion House, Tim Holden, Turpac Insurance, Town and Country Real Estate, Tuscarora Fire Company, Walters Monument Company, Young's Jewelers, Zimmerman's Dairy. These are the featured sponsors. We're very grateful. I have some pledges to read if you follow me over here. $100 from Janice and Archie Edmonds. This pledge is in honor of John Dietrich Jr. and all family that are suffering from cancer. $100 by Ann Murphy in honor of Richard Murphy and in memory of Robert Ames and Dean Confer. $25 by Jean Nepper in honor of Panther Valley Scholars. $100 from Nepper's Inn in New Ringgold. Thank you very much. $100 from Susie Strauss and Ronnie Confer in memory of Dean Confer and all deceased members of the Confer and Goho families. Tamaqua. That's going to put a daffodil on the door, on the wall as well. $50 by Charlie and Nancy Whitehead in memory of David Hood and Eileen Whitehead. $25 by Matt Yeager in memory of Aunt Nancy, who passed away from cancer. That pledge is from Tamaqua. A couple more to throw in here. Candace Boyle, $50 in honor of Carlin Crampsey and the PV Harmony Scholars. $20 from, looks like Carlos and Pimentel from Hazleton. $75 from the Delicio family of Tresco. $25 from Anthony Dolmato in memory of Randy Reese. That's from Nesquehoning. All right, these are the pledges. That's the total, over $90,000. We're getting down to it here, less than 9 hours remaining. Lots of work to do. Let's acknowledge some of our major sponsors.
The American Cancer Society thanks our HOPE sponsors: Lehigh Valley Topper Cancer Institute, New Penn Equipment, a Rich Family Company. Our major sponsors: Construction Clearance Lansford, save on construction materials, home goods, clothing, and more. Hiles Brothers Plumbing, Heating, and Fuel Company, located at the top of the hill in Summit Hill since 1983. Hiles Brothers is an EFM franchise dealer with certified oil burner technicians and 24-hour emergency service, also offering construction services. Call for a free estimate. Home Comfort Solutions, LLC, Lehighton, a local family-owned and operated company with over 15 years of experience serving Greater Carbon County and beyond. Fast, experienced, reliable service you can trust. Our Chairman's Club sponsors: Blue Mountain Community Church, Palmerton. Their mission is to help today's generation come to know, love, and serve Jesus by offering relevant messages, great music, and all-age children's classes. Tuesday night is Celebrate Recovery, and Wednesday night is Teen Services. For more information, visit their website, bmcc.cc. Blue Mountain Community Church, welcome home. Cool Breeze Imaging, professional MC, DJ, voiceover, and audio production services since 1990 by Anne-Marie Calabrese, celebrating 35 years in business. Get a professional sound at an affordable price. EMD Electronics, hometown. The electronics business of Merck KGaA Darmstadt, Germany, operates as EMD Electronics in the U.S. and Canada. Hollenbach Home Comfort Services, LLC, Tamaqua, reliable fuel delivery service in Schuylkill, Carbon, Lehigh, and Luzerne counties. Italian Mutual Beneficial Society of Lansford. Keith and Carla Zimmerman and family, in memory of Ken Zimmerman, Joe Sweeney, and Carol Kraut. Magic 105.5 WMGH-FM, AM 1410 WLSH, and WGPA Sunny 1100 AM. Online at WMGH.com. Palmerton Lions Club, Pencore Services Incorporated, Representative Dean Watrow, 116th District. St. Luke's Carbon and St. Luke's Miners, proud to support the Cancer Telethon. The Creative Services Department, LLC, Bethlehem. The Jesse Hiles Zoostock Labor Day Concert, the tradition continues. Labor Day Monday, September 1st from noon until 8, 390 West Snyder Avenue, Lansford. Bring a lawn chair and enjoy food and entertainment for the whole family. The Vince Boyle Team, powered by RE/MAX Real Estate, proud to serve the greater Tamaqua area through the Lehigh Valley and beyond. When you think of buying or selling real estate, think of the guys in the red and blue suspenders. United Brotherhood of Carpenters, Local 167. Via Media. Our patron sponsors include the following: Banning Orthodontics, PC, Tamaqua, BlackRock Property Management, Bixel Automotive, Saylorsburg, Stroudsburg, and Bartonsville, Franklin Township Lions Club, Hess Windows, Jerry and Lorraine Knowles, Jim Thorpe Neighborhood Bank, Lehigh Anthracite Coal, Tamaqua, Lehighton Area Lioness Lions Club, Mr. Buster Dog Wash, Lansford, Nesquehoning Sokol Citizens Club, PVC Sales and Service, Tamaqua, Barbara Stegmeyer, Representative Jamie Barton, 124th District, Representative Tim Dworzik, 123rd District, Schuylkill County Commissioners Larry Pedora and Baron Boots Hetherington, Scott Reinhardt in memory of friends and family who have lost the battle, Senator David and Beth Argel, Schaefer's Pharmacy, Tamaqua, Symmetry Construction Enterprises, LLC, Tamaqua Lions Club, Van Hoagland Greenhouses Incorporated, McAdoo, Belitsky and Frickland Law Offices, Summit Hill, West Penn Township Lions Club.
$800-883-2109. That is the number you call if you want to pledge a donation right now. I am in here with the Jim Thorpers, and it is a very, very quiet phone room right now. I haven't had a call since I've been in here, and I know they're all itching to answer your phone calls and take your pledges and get those pledges right on air. So call now, 800-883-2109. I am here with the Jim Thorpers. Would you like to introduce your team?
Yes, again, my name is Charlie Whitehead. I'm one of the co-captains with Todd Trusky. Unfortunately, Todd's working, so he couldn't be here. He usually does the talking for us. But up here we have, Pam McAmoyle, Jay McAmoyle, Fran Heaney, Bill Carroll, my wife Desiree Whitehead. Tom and Maureen they stuck them with us this year, unfortunately for Tom and Maureen. However, Maureen is really considering joining. She's going all in on the 65 miles, so we look forward to that in July. So,
is there anyone you want to shout out? Tell them to come and call in and donate?
All of our members and all of our friends and family. Everyone here has been affected by cancer in some way with family members or friends, and it'd be great if we're here till 4 o'clock, but don't stop at 4 o'clock. Keep calling all night.
All right, you heard him. 800-883-2109 to call in your pledge, or online at cancertelethon.org. And now we are going to throw it out to the stage with Lori Kane for Ricky and the Ricardos.
Hi, everybody. So we are here with Ricky and Ricardos. And you know, they're a polka doo-wop band. Can you tell? Polka Joe's there on the floor. I'm like, you sure don't want to introduce them? Okay, they're not really a polka doo-wop band. What they are is a boy band. See, they're boys, they're a band. They are a boy band. So we have Mark Betts. Oh my God. I know Mark Betts. I know Mark Betts and I know who Mark Betts is. I know who Mark Betts is.
He's the other Tamaqua Mark.
Yes, I know. Well, in case you know, Tamaqua's band director is Mark Belts. This is Mark Betts, who I have graduated with. I've known him my entire life. 100 years?
5 years since graduation. Five,
right.
5-year reunion coming up next year.
Right, we just got a plan. We have behind me, we have Tommy Bardasavage.
Good evening.
And next to me, we have Matt.
Hello.
What's your last name, Matt?
Nair.
Matt Nair.
Yeah, she doesn't know me because I'm not from here, though.
So we have Mark, Tommy, and we have Matt. And that is our boy band of Ricky and the Ricardos. As you could tell, they are a fun group of guys, and we've had a really good time just before we got the warm up here. So Mark, tell us a little bit more. Well, tell us why you're here.
Thanks, Tom. Thank you, Lori. Do our part for the community, for a fantastic cause. Hopefully raise awareness. Hopefully people at home will see this and will inspire them to either turn off their TV or pick up the telephone and pledge whatever you can. It's Sunday. I did see we made it over the 75 mark last night, just at right before midnight. So congratulations for everyone for all their hard work and everything they do here. But hopefully we set another record this year.
We like to hear that. So Ricky and the Ricardos, I saw earlier your post, and I know your friends are watching because I commented for what the channels were. So they're going to be watching, and they're going to be calling in the pledge in your name. So take it away, guys. Ricky and the Ricardos.
way to get out of it. Let me tell you about it. Sitting in the classroom thinking it's a drag. Listening to the teacher rap just ain't my bag. When 2 bells ring, you know it's my cue. I'm gonna meet the boys on floor number 2. Smoking in the boys' room. Smoking in the boys' room. So don't you feel me up in your room? Everybody knows that smoking ain't allowed in the school. I'm checking out the halls, making sure the ghost is clear. Looking in the stalls, no, there ain't nobody here. My buddies Ricky, Mark, and Tom. To get caught would truly be the death of us all. It's smoking in the boys' room. Smoking in the boys' room. Teach, don't you feel me up in your room? Everybody knows that smoking ain't allowed in the school. Oh, here we go. Teacher was looking for me all around. Knew I was later, you know where I was found. Said smoking in the boys' room. Smoking in the boys' room. Teach, don't you feel me up in your room? Everybody knows that smoking ain't allowed in the school. Oh, here we go, Mark. Smoking in the boys' room. March along. Smoking in the boys' room. I tell you, Mark was smoking in the boys' room. Now, smoking in the boys' room. Teach, don't you feel me up in your room? Everybody knows that smoking ain't allowed in school. I said one more time, smoking in the boys' room. Smoking in the boys' room. Teach, don't you feel me up in your room? Everybody knows that smoking ain't allowed in school.
All right. Well, West, it is. A little escape club for you.
Seven deadbeats living in the back street, north, east, west, south, all in the same house. Sitting in the back room waiting for the big boom. I'm in the bedroom waiting for my baby, but she's so mean. I don't care. Said I love her eyes in a wild, wild head. Dance to the beats of We Like Bell. Getting more than I taste, living in the wild, wild west. Said the wild, wild west. In the back room and at the volume, the sheriff's on the mayor with stuff in the needed. 47 heartbeats beating like a drum. You gotta live it up. And Tommy's got some new drum, but he's so mean. I don't care. Said I love the eyes in the wild, wild air. Dance to the beats that we like best. Yeah, they're more than I taste, living in the wild, wild west. The wild, wild west. Wild, wild west. The wild, wild west. Woo! Wild, wild west. turn to the left, turn to the right, sitting I don't care as long as he comes to night, but she's so mean, I don't care. Said look, I said wild, wild land, dance at the beach that we like best, getting more than I tell, living in the wild, wild west. Said the wild, wild west. Said the wild, wild west. Said the wild, wild west. Woo! Wild, wild west. Hey, Mark! Bring that bass back. I said we got all homies, not waiting for the hell. This one's called the Outlaw. Said you're riding, man, you're riding. Said you're riding your bike. You got Tommy on the drums and you got me on the mic. Said now Mark could keep you rocking to the broad daylight. Said no Ricardos out here to rock it tonight. Said heading for the 19s, living in the 8-tail, weighing in the back boom, waiting for the big boom. Give me wild west, give me sex, sick, now give me love, and give me time to live it up. But she's so mean, I don't care. Said look, I said wild, wild west. Said I dance to the beat that we like best. Yeah, more than I taste, living in the wild, wild west. Wild, wild west. Said the wild, wild west. Said the wild, wild west. Woo! Wild, wild west.
Relay started for me back in 1994 at Stadium High School.
I've been relaying for about 15 years.
How long does it take to spark a movement? 40, 60, 110 years? At Relay for Life, you'll find strength, love, and determination at one event. Because in 1985, a 24-hour marathon around a Tacoma track ignited a global movement.
Celebrate 40 years of Relay for Life. Are you with me?
40 years in, 1,200 events across 35 countries. Relay for Life is still uniting communities, honoring those we've lost, celebrating those living with cancer, and lighting the way for every person facing cancer.
If you're involved in Relay for Life, you're giving your life to something worthy.
Relay for Life, 40 years of impact, 40 years and beyond to go. This celebration needs you. When more people join us, it means more support for people facing cancer. Sign up today.
Pat Walker is here with me, and we're really happy to keep the relay tradition going here in our area through the Relay for Life of the Anthracite region, which in recent years has been held at the Tamaqua High School Stadium. Pat, welcome.
Thank you for having me.
All right, well, we have a little bit of news to report in terms of last year's total and in terms of a date for the 2025 relay. Maybe you want to say why you got involved in relay in the first place.
Relay has always been my passion. I was involved with the lower carbon relay, and that disbanded. And then I met Joe and Kathy, and they asked if I would like to step up and chair this relay.
Okay, and in 2024, we had a little bit of rain. In fact, we've had a little bit of rain for several years, but we still managed to generate $10,500 with the 2024 Relay for Life. So we're really grateful for the teams such as those from Marion High School and our sponsors, including Damon's up in Hazleton and a whole bunch of others. I'll get myself in trouble for naming some and not all, but we did all of the recognition at the event, and And now we have a date for this year.
Yes, our date for this year's relay is September 27th. It's at Tamaqua Area High School Stadium, and it's from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m.
And what happens if someone wants to get involved?
If someone wants to get involved, you can reach out to the American Cancer Society Telethon office in Lansford. Their phone number is 570-805-4555. Or you can reach out to me on our Facebook page. It's the Relay for Life of the Anthracite region.
Okay. So we're very grateful for everyone who is involved. Remember, you can focus on whatever part of that event that you would like to work on. If you would like to really get involved in selling luminaria and organizing the luminary service, that's a big deal. Of course, the core activity for Relay is organizing, forming teams, and we've really made that a pretty easy process, and we can tell you more about that when you contact us. But keep that date in mind. September 27th, be here before you know it, so get your team formed and start raising dollars for the 2025 Relay for Life. And Pat, thanks very much.
Thank you, and fingers crossed that there is no rain this year.
Okay, let's check in with Roadhouse Lou over in Stroudsburg.
About 100,000.
Thank you.
Am I ready?
Jacob.
Hey everybody, welcome back to downtown Stroudsburg. We're outside Warrior Bar and Grill. We're going to be making our way back inside. Beautiful day outside. We got some people out here. What's going on, guys?
Oh, what's going on, man? Donate for cancer, you heard? Donate for cancer.
Awesome, man. Thank you. You know how you donate for cancer? Thank you. Donate, dial 1-800-883-2109. Right now, we're going to be making our way back into Warrior Bar and Grill. We got Becky inside from PCS Mental Health, another fine sponsor of ours. So come on, guys. Place is getting crowded, but there's still room. We got acoustic music going on. All right, I got Becky and Brandon here from PCS Mental Health Project Transition. How you doing, Becky?
I'm doing good. How are you, Lou?
I'm doing well. Brandon?
How's it going, Lou?
I'm doing well, man. Thank you for coming out, guys. You guys are a sponsor of ours. I heard you have something here for me.
We sure do. It's $250 for sponsorship for PCS Mental Health and Project Transition. And it's also in honor of Brandon's father, Gilbert Martinez, who passed away about a month ago from cancer.
Brandon, sorry for that. God bless. Dad's looking down upon all of us right now, and guess what? He's really smiling. He really is, which is great. So PCS Mental Health Project Transition. You want to tell me a little bit about it?
Sure. So PCS Mental Health and Project Transition is a community-based mental health residential program for adults who suffer from serious and persistent mental illness. Our goal is to really keep our members out of the hospital and prevent them from repeating that cycle of going in and out of hospitals and institutions. We have multiple programs through Project Transition all over the United States and different states, as well as multiple programs right here in Pennsylvania through PCS, who also serve our forensic population.
That's really an awesome thing to do, and helping people out. Tell me this, throughout your time with Project Transition, have you ever ran into any members that have had this horrible disease?
We absolutely have, and we support them through that process in our residential programs.
Awesome. So what you guys do is then assist them going to doctor appointments and chemotherapy and all that?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Whatever support that they need, our teams are there to be there for them.
That's a great resource to have. How long have you guys been in the area?
In this area, a little over 5 years, I believe 6 years. I've worked for the company for almost 4 years now, and Brandon as well.
4 years now, too, yes. Been with the company about 4 years now, too. We've been in Pennsylvania for about 40 years altogether.
That is excellent, man. Really, really good service, and it's something that everybody needs. And again, thank you so much for your donation here and coming out and supporting this great cause. Again, everybody, pick up that phone, 800-883-2109, and help fight cancer. Again, you can see we got a full house here at the Warrior Bar and Grill. We got people having dinner here. What's your name?
Hi, Mary Hopkins.
Hi, Mary. Where are you from?
Stroudsburg, East Stroudsburg.
Stroudsburg. And your name, sir?
Nick.
Nick, where are you from?
Stroudsburg.
And I see you guys are enjoying some food there. It looks excellent. It smells good. Enjoying the music. And again, thank you guys. I saw you getting the ribbons earlier before. You know, we're doing a 50-50 drawing. We got some T-shirts to give away. Again, everybody, pick up that phone, 800-883-2109. Let's go back to Penn's Peak.
Mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. When the evening rolls around and it's time to go to town, where'd you go? Rock and roll, here we go. I said the more folks say that you got and you're dead by ten. You're out on the date and you bring it home late, that's a sin. There ain't no excuse, now you know you're gonna lose and never win. Say it again, and it's all because your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. When the evening rolls around and it's time to go to town, where'd you go? Rock and roll, here we go. You know it's nice and dark. You're just about to move in, yeah, thinking it's a breeze. Light in your eye, and some guy says, "Car along here." Looking at me, I love the police. And it's all because your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. When the evening rolls around and it's time to go to town, go rock and roll, here we go again. Your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock. Mark's thought no, no, no. Tommy won't dance, oh no. Said your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Yeah. That was just for Mark. Got to be with you is my favorite day. Yeah, yeah. I can't wait until I see you again. What do you say over there, Mark? I wanna put on my boogie shoe and dance with you. I wanna put on my boogie shoe and dance with you. I wanna put on my boogie shoes and dance with you. I wanna put on my boogie shoes and dance with you. Get to be with you, still my favorite day. Yeah, yeah. And I can't wait until I see you again. One more time, Mark. I wanna put on my boogie shoes and dance with you. I wanna put on my boogie shoes and dance with you. Hey, take it away, Mark. I wanna put on my boogie shoes and dance with you. I wanna put on my boogie shoes and dance with you.
I really like when they come to the telethon. I like when they come to Zoo Stock. Really, really great. Ricky and the Ricardos. Hey, you got some.
Hi.
You got some stuff to talk about today.
Oh, I do. I do.
Well, tell everybody who you are.
My name is Earla Biazzi, and I ring with a bell choir, a handbell choir. We're from Tamaqua, Pennsylvania, and our home church is St. John's Evangelical Lutheran Church. Unfortunately, we don't have a bell choir to ring today, but we do have pledges.
There you go. Now let's cite history. This bell choir has been involved with this telethon since day one.
Yes, Janice Light was the director then, and we've been coming every year except 2 years. 1 year, members of the bell choir were everywhere but the Tamaqua area, and today we have no bell choir. We've lost members, but we are recruiting, so anyone that wants to ring bells, St. John's Evangelical Lutheran Church Tamaqua is the place you want to go.
Great.
Okay?
But you haven't lost your spirit for supporting the American Cancer Society, and you brought evidence of that.
Right. We have not lost any spirit for the American Cancer Society, so I'd like to begin reading the pledges now. A $20 amount by Sandra and Ken Jones in honor of Ken Jones and in memory of Bob Eva. A $50 pledge by Richard and Betty Schmauk and family. A $20 pledge by Joyce Krell in memory of Ted Krell. A $5 pledge by Linda Higley in honor of Paul Higley. A $5 pledge in honor of Linda Higley by Linda Higley, a cancer survivor. A $5 pledge by Linda Higley in memory of our mother, Shirley Higley. A $10 pledge by Gladys Arner in memory of her daughter, Diane. And a $100 pledge from a friend in honor of sister, aunt, and all who are fighting the battle. A $20 pledge amount by Dawn, Lisa, Emily, and Abby Carter. A $20 pledge by John and Janine Campamizzi and family in honor of Karen Campamizzi. A $45 pledge from Ring His Praise Handbell Choir, and that is at Zion Stone Church in New Ringgold, Pennsylvania. So if we have any other bell choirs out there, call, phone in, talk to somebody, come ring.
Nice.
A $50 pledge from Joe and Earla Biazzi in honor of Paul Higley and in memory of Cheryl and Earl Higley. Okay, and a $50 pledge by Deb Wirtz in memory of Rodney Wirtz. a $25 pledge by Marnie Haggerty in memory of friends and family, a $25 pledge in memory of our fathers Edward Weaver and Harry Whetstone by Bruce and Linda Whetstone, a $25 pledge in memory of loved ones lost to cancer by Ella Ongst, a $25 pledge from Richard and Georgine Wentz, a $30 pledge in memory of John, Marjorie, and Reed Kellner by Jean and Robin Zuby, a $50 pledge in memory of Roger Walk and other family members by Dolores Walk, a $10 pledge in memory of Pastor Phyllis Wolford by Camp, a $100 pledge in memory of John F. Campamizzi Sr. by John, Bob, Sarah, Steve, and families, and a $150 pledge from St. John's Evangelical Lutheran Church in Tamaqua. And I always like to save this one for last. This is a biggie. We have a $500 pledge from Kathy Zimmerman. She's been a long-time giver to the American Cancer Society, and this is in memory of Gloria and Ken Zimmerman. And I'd like to say that today, with pledges, we have brought $1,340 to the telethon.
How about that, without even ringing a single bell?
I know. Next year, we're going to have a bell choir.
I know you will.
We will ring, and we will bring pledges. Everybody pick up the phone and call. George knows the number. You know the number, so I'll let you say the number to call.
Sure. It's 800-883-2109. Thank you, Erla, for everything that you do with the Bell Choir and with Daffodils and with Relay. It's great to have you on board in support of the American Cancer Society. Kaylee, what's going on?
Alrighty, we are back in the phone room with the Jim Thorpers, but the one person I am going to talk to is not a Jim Thorper. And we only have one phone ringing right now. So is there anyone you want to get to donate to the American Cancer Society today?
We'd like to get some pledges in for Ricky and Ricardos, for Tommy, Matt, and Mark out there playing their hearts out. Okay, phones are not ringing. We need all the help we can get. So please send some pledges in for the Ricardo band and get some money here for the Cancer Society.
These guys are only going to be in here for about 15 more minutes, so make those last 15 minutes of their afternoon very, very busy. Donate online at cancertelethon.org, or you can call one of these phones at 800-883-2109. And I am going to throw it back to Lori on the stage for more of Ricky and the Ricardos.
And we are back here on stage with Ricky and the Ricardos. And I'll tell you what, you saw their first two sets. If you thought to yourself, wow, what a fun band, you are correct. They are a blast. And we are just having such a great time up here. Now, granted, I do know them. Well, I think I know. Is that Mark Betts? Mark Betts, right. That's his name, Mark Betts. Tommy Bardasavage, Matt Nair. We all go way back. Well, these two at least, I know them a long time. But Tommy, so we're so happy to have you guys here this year.
Well, it's funny. I'm glad you gave me the mic. There's a couple people I'm going to call out while I'm up here. Yeah, I hope Jimmy Akins is listening or watching, because I heard he was harassing some folks. I mean, reaching out to some folks earlier today, just throwing his name out there. I want to say hi to the Throwbacks who were here last night and just tore the place down, man. They're absolutely awesome. Love the Throwbacks. They're great friends of ours. We're just hoping you're enjoying the show. We love doing this. This is something where Ricky and Ricardo have been together about 13 years. We love doing benefits. We love helping local community and stuff like that. This is where this is our thing. This is our place right here. And we're having an awesome time. We love being here with Lori and Jay and all the other folks hanging out. Polka Joe's here hanging out. This is great. The place is awesome.
Well, thank you. We love having you here too. So, like I said, they've having a great time. Make sure you're calling in and saying, Ricky Ricardos, I love them. Bring them back again next year, because they are a fun band. So we'll give Tommy some time to get on up to his drum set, and 1-800-883-2109, Ricky and the Ricardos.
New Orleans, back up in the woods by the evergreen. Just to the log cabin made of earth and wood. Lived a country boy named Johnny B. Good. He never ever learned to read or write.
so well, but he can play that guitar like a ringing a bell. Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, yeah, go, go, Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, yeah, go, Johnny, be good. He used to carry his guitar in a gunny sack, sitting beneath the trees by the railroad tracks. That engineer would see him sitting in the shade, drumming to the rhythm that the drivers made. People passing by, they all stop and say, my God, what that little country boy play. Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, yeah, go, go, Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, yeah, go, go, Johnny, be good. Someday you will be a man, and you will be a leader of a big old band. Many people coming from miles around, hear you play your music till the sun goes down. Maybe someday your name will be in lights saying, Johnny, be good tonight. Go, go, now go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, yeah, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, yeah, go. Go, Johnny, be good. Mr. Matt and I are on the guitar.
Elvis for you. Said the war threw a party at the county jail. Prison man with every name began to wail. Band was jumping and the joint began to swing. I said you should have heard the knot about jailbird singing, let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in the whole cell block, dance to the jailhouse rock. Spike 'em up and play the damn saxophone. Joe was blowing on the slide trombones. And the drummer boy didn't know him when crash boom bang said the whole rhythm section with the purple gang. Let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in the whole cell block, dance to the jailhouse rock. Number 47 sitting in number 3. You're the cutest job I did ever did see. Sure but delighted with the company. I said, come on to the jailhouse rock with me. Let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in the whole cell block, dance to the jailhouse rock. Sat settling on the stone, where in the corner weeping all alone. Won't send anybody, don't you be no square. Said he can't find a bottle in a wooden chair. Let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in the whole cell block, dance to the jailhouse rock. Shifty Henry said the bug for heaven's sake. No one looking out a chance to make a break. But then the Shifty Henry said, Nick, said I wanted to
everybody, Roadhouse Lou, back here at Warrior Bar and Grill. Band's on break. I got some really nice people here. What's your name, dear?
My name's Amber.
Hi, Amber. And your name?
Sue.
Sue. Everybody told me that you are a cancer survivor. Is that correct?
Correct.
Awesome. Do you mind sharing with everybody out there what was going on and where we're at today with it?
I just had a very large tumor removed, and everything went fine. I did really well, so I had to get 3 treatments of chemo, which were awful. It's not fun to go through, but everything came out good, and I ended up being cancer-free. So it's over a year.
Over a year? That's over a year you're cancer-free?
Yes. Yeah.
As far as the treatments go, like what awareness happened? Like what made you all of a sudden be like, uh-oh, something's going on? Because I think catching this disease early is huge, and I try to share that with everybody. So like what was a main cause that you felt I better get checked for, if you don't mind sharing?
I had an unusual large lump in my stomach, so I got it checked, and it was very quick. The treatment in this area, I was very...
Where did you go for your treatment?
The Francis Cancer Center over in Stroudsburg.
Okay.
East Stroudsburg.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
and
everything went good.
And they were able to catch it quick and early?
Yes. Early enough, and I got in early enough to get all this done, and everything went fine. Had, of course, some healing time to do, and chemo does a number on you. So
yes, I absolutely have seen that through my journey doing this. Yeah. It takes its toll on the body. And obviously, I'm sure you had family support?
I did. Yes, I did. This is my niece.
Awesome. And you were there to help your aunt get her to appointments and all that?
Yep.
Very good, very good. Well,
a lot of family do it.
Family support is everything. Family and friend support.
These are some of my very good friends, and they were so supportive with everything.
That is excellent. Right now, though, we're walking around, we're doing 50-50s here for the American Cancer Society, on top of doing the ribbon sales, on top of all the pledges that people are doing here. I'll tell you, it's a real fun afternoon, guys. We still have plenty of time to come on down here. Again, pick up those phones, 800-883-2109 to do a donation. Right now, I got the band here. Hey, guys. How are you? Good.
Stand up and say hello.
Absolutely, man. Number one, thank you so much for coming out for the cause today. You guys sound incredible. What's the name of the band?
The Pocono Duo.
Pocono Duo. And what's your name?
My name is Toby Costa.
Toby Costa. And your name?
Kevin Legeri.
Awesome, man. And you guys are playing till? 5 o'clock.
Yes.
Again, thank you for supporting this on such short cause. And do you guys play this area a lot?
We do. We've been playing for 28 years.
28 years. Now, you guys were a part of another band before this. I think you guys had like a semi-big hit, I'm being told.
We did. We were a band called Solution AD back in the 90s.
Wow, we're showing our age here. What was that song called?
It was called Fearless.
Fearless. I could remember the video on MTV.
Okay.
Absolutely, man. That's when MTV played videos.
They did.
And the radio played local people, which is awesome, man. That is really cool. So, guys, again, come on out, support these guys, or just pick up the phone in regards to Solution AD. I know there's a lot of music people out there. 800-883-2109. So what kind of music you guys got left for us tonight?
I don't know. We never know. We kind of just wing it. We just wing it as we go. We kind of take a look at the people and see what, you know.
Oh, wow. So, like, if somebody yells out Fuel, you'll play Fuel. If somebody yells out a polka, you going to play it?
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay.
We try to do requests, but we kind of do what we do, and I think people appreciate it. I think
from what I'm hearing, it sounds really, really good. And I'm definitely going to make my way out one day when I'm not working to enjoy you guys. And again, thank you again from behalf of the Cancer Society, myself, everybody. You guys are awesome. Thank you again. Everybody, Pick up those phones, 800-883-2109. Let's keep them busy down there in Jim Thorpe. I'm ready to send it back. Thank you again. Penn Speak, all you.
(800-883-2109). That is the number you call if you want to donate today to the American Cancer Society. I have a couple of pledges in front of me that I am going to start reading. So I have a $25 pledge from Lori Olszewski in honor of Mary Ruth Taylor, and that's from Westchester. Thanks so much. I have a $50 pledge from the Androkidis family, and that's in memory of family members.
Androkidis.
Androkidis, got it. And that is from Tamaqua. I have a $50 pledge from Charlie and Desiree Whitehead in honor of Daryl Moyer and in memory of David Hood and Edna Hood, and that's coming from Andreas. I have a $50 pledge from Jen, Mike, Shannon, and Christy Zenner, and that's in honor of Holly Kosak and in memory of Patricia Rader, William Klingeman, and Anita Zenner, and that's coming from Harrisburg. A $50 pledge from Pam and Jay McElmoyle in memory of Jimmy Trainer, our fellow rider and friend, and that's from Jim Thorpe. A $50 pledge from Stacy Zabrowski, and that's in honor of Zachary Zabrowski and the Harmony Scholars, and that's from Nesquehoning. A $100 pledge from Donald Fagley Sr. in memory of Wifeman and daughter Carrie. Wifeman and daughter Carrie, and that's from Coleale. A $25 pledge from Audrey and George Hydock in honor of Audrey's mother, or in memory of Audrey's mother who passed from cancer. And then we have a $40 anonymous pledge, and that's coming from Jim Thorpe. Thanks so much.
All right, it's 800-883-2109. I'm going to show you a 4 o'clock total, and then we're going to have a little serious conversation. But first, let me say thanks one more time to Ricky and the Ricardos, because I think they always do a great job, and we always love having them at the Telethon and at Zoostock, and I'm grateful to them to turning us on to the throwbacks who we had last night on the program. So they're really a big part of the fabric of what we do, and we're very grateful for that. So let's take a look at the information on the screen here. We have a total that we're going to share with you for 4 o'clock, and it is $95,285. And listen, I want to be clear about this. This is wonderful, and we're very grateful for everyone who took us to this point. But it's also my job to be candid with you and tell you that we are tracking behind last year. And last year at 4 o'clock, we were over $100,000. And so we're slipping a little bit here. And I turn to you, because everyone in this building has already done everything they can possibly do to make this a success. Everything really rests with what choices you make today, online at cancertelethon.org or on the telephone at 800-883-2109. I think in the end, I'm betting that you will do the right thing. But right now, whether it's the time of day or the weather or distractions or whatever it is, we are tracking a little bit behind. So we need to take care of that right now. Do I have a sponsor thing to do here? And then after that, we'll do the a video sponsor. All right, here we go. All right. Featured sponsors include All Care Home Care, All Care Hospice Care, Bear Mountain Real Estate, Bowmanstown Perryville Lions Club, Brevet Sound and the Habitat House Concert Venue in Bradenton, Florida, Broadersville Eye Care Center, Builders Direct Kitchen, Bath, Flooring, and more, Companion Animal Hospital of Tamaqua, Cyan Sky Copier Technologies, Ed Demyanovich and family in honor of Kathy Dochko, and recipient of the Robert E. Ames Cancer Fighter Award in memory of all the Demyanovich family members and extended family members who are battling or who have passed from cancer. Getz Personal Care Home is a featured sponsor. Also, we say thanks to Griffith's family of funeral homes. JLU Event Services helping us out this year as a featured sponsor. Kistler Transportation too. Thanks to Lansford Alive. Thanks to Mahoning Township Lions Club. Thanks to R.A. Honor Furniture for being a featured sponsor, as well as Rebel Stages. Thanks to the School of Visual and Performing Arts. Thanks to Scripted and Style Events, Justin Startzel. Thanks to State Farm Insurance, Mary Beth Leitzel. State Representative Doyle Heffley. Stony Lonesome Excavating, Ted and Susie Bortnick in memory of Jenny and Bud. The Dance Factory. The Mansion House under new ownership in Summit Hill. Tim Holden, Turpac Insurance, Town and Country Real Estate, Tuscarora Fire Company, Walters Monument Company, a featured sponsor, Young Jewelers Palmerton, Zimmerman's Dairy, and those are the featured sponsors for 2025. Now let's acknowledge some of our major sponsors.
The American Cancer Society thanks our Hope sponsors, Lehigh Valley Topper Cancer Institute, New Penn Equipment, a Rich Family Company. Our major sponsors, Construction Clearance Lansford, save on construction materials, home goods, clothing, and more. Hiles Brothers Plumbing, Heating, and Fuel Company, located at the top of the hill in Summit Hill since 1983. Hiles Brothers is an EFM franchise dealer with certified oil burner technicians and 24-hour emergency service, also offering construction services. Call for a free estimate. Home Comfort Solutions, LLC, Lehighton, a local family-owned and operated company with over 15 years of experience serving Greater Carbon County and beyond. Fast, experienced, reliable service you can trust. Our Chairman's Club sponsors, Blue Mountain Community Church, Palmerton. Their mission is to help today's generation come to know, love, and serve Jesus by offering relevant messages, great music, and all-age children's classes. Tuesday night is Celebrate Recovery, and Wednesday night is Teen Services. For more information, visit their website, bmcc.cc. Blue Mountain Community Church, welcome home. Cool Breeze Imaging, professional MC, DJ, voiceover, and audio production services since 1990 by Anne-Marie Calabrese, celebrating 35 years in business. Get a professional sound at an affordable price. EMD Electronics, hometown. The electronics business of Merck, KGaA, Darmstadt, Germany, operates as EMD Electronics in the U.S. and Canada. Hollenbach Home Comfort Services, LLC, Tamaqua, reliable fuel delivery service in Schuylkill, Carbon, Lehigh, and Luzerne counties. Italian Mutual Beneficial Society of Lansford, Keith and Carla Zimmerman and family, in memory of Ken Zimmerman, Joe Sweeney, and Carol Kraut. Magic 105.5 WMGH-FM, AM 1410 WLSH, and WGPA Sunny 1100 AM, online at WMGH.com. Palmerton Lions Club, Pencor Services Incorporated, Representative Dean Wattrow, 116th District. St. Luke's Carbon and St. Luke's Miners, proud to support the Cancer Telethon. The Creative Services Department, LLC, Bethlehem. The Jesse Hiles Zoostock Labor Day Concert, the tradition continues. Labor Day Monday, September 1st from noon until 8, 390 West Snyder Avenue, Lansford. Bring a lawn chair and enjoy food and entertainment for the whole family. The Vince Boyle Team, powered by RE/MAX Real Estate, proud to serve the greater Tamaqua area through the Lehigh Valley and beyond. When you think of buying or selling real estate, think of the guys in the red and blue suspenders. United Brotherhood of Carpenters, Local 167. Via Media.
American Cancer Society Telethon continues here on a Sunday afternoon. Polka Joe playing polkas this morning, but now here in the phone room at the American Cancer Society Telethon back here at Penn's Peak. Why, we welcome him to come on over here because a lot of great entertainment goes on here. George Taylor, I got to give him a plug again. He did a good job bringing a lot of great entertainment in here, a lot of new entertainment. But we're back here now with the Lehighton Lioness and Lions Club. Got a whole group of people here. The phones are full, but they're not ringing. We need you to call that number, 1-800-883-2109. That's the number to call. And a couple people recognized Polka Joe when I walked into the room. But first of all, what's your name?
I'm Stewie Remus from the Lehighton Lioness Lions Club. And I'd like to present a check in honor of our own Peg Alberici for $500.
Whoa, we'll take $500. Well, we thank you for that. And look at that, right here. The check is right in my hand. That's a good thing. We'll get that to the tote board here in a little bit. So we thank you for talking with us. This young lady, as soon as I walked into the room here, hey, that's Polka Joe. So I got to find out who she is. What's your name?
I'm Sandy Whiteman from Lehighton.
And you listen to the radio and watch the TV program?
Oh, and I love polkas.
All right.
I'm a member of the Lehighton Lioness Club for over 20 years. And I just love polkas. So good to see you. And you haven't aged at all. I wonder why. Because you like music, that's why.
Is that what it is? Well, we got polkas coming up at 5 o'clock, so what are you here for, an hour in this room?
You said 2 hours. We're here 2 hours.
Well, then we'll have to come out and sneak out to do some dancing out there. Villagers will be here around the 5 o'clock hour or so, yeah.
Pennsylvania villagers
they're
are
here.
coming. Oh, my word, that's wonderful.
Okay, so anyway.
Wow.
Anyway, you want to say anything? Anybody at home? You mind make that phone call into us?
Yes, please make the phone call. We're very close to our mark, going over 100 this year, I hope. And I pledged last night in honor of my daughter-in-law, Joy Whiteman, who survived breast cancer.
Well, that's wonderful. That's wonderful.
Yeah. So do what you can, whatever you can send.
Right.
We appreciate it.
All right, like I said,
Phones aren't ringing yet. So
no, they're not ringing at all. That one has to get hung up there, I think.
call. Please call. Happy Easter.
All right, well, thank you. All right, we got to go back out there on the floor. We're going to go to Lori right now.
Thank you, Polka Joe. So we are back here over in the garden, and we are here with another familiar face, and that is Susan Fetro. Susan has been a contributor to the Telethon more years than I can actually say. Tell us, Susan, why you do this? How long have you been here? Share.
I've been coming myself and with students for almost 30 years to be on the Telethon, and I value the work that the American Cancer Society does in our local community. This year I am especially proud to be on in support of my friend Holly Kozak, who was one of the Courage Award recipients. I'll have two students sing from Broadway musicals from Cats and Phantom of the Opera, and then I'll have a different segment later with some other students.
All right, thank you so much. And this is Destiny. This is Destiny's first telethon. What do you think so far? What do you think?
It's really big. There's a lot of stuff here that just makes it seem professional, and it's really fun, exciting.
It is, and this, as Susan said, she's been coming here 30 years. It's been going on for 46 years. I told her the little story about how it all started out in Tamaqua Senior High School, and she's a Tamaqua High School student herself, so she's like, I didn't know that. That's why we carry on tradition. So thank you for joining Susan today, and let you go and start singing your songs. Thank you.
Midnight, not a sound from the pavement, as the moon lost her memory. She is smiling alone in the lamplight. The withered leaves collect at my feet, and the wind begins to moan. Memory, all alone in the moonlight, I can smile at the old days. I was beautiful then. I remember the time I knew what happiness
everybody. Roadhouse Lou. I'm back here at Warrior Bar and Grill. I got Jessica from CARES.
Hi, Lou.
How are you today?
I'm good. How are you guys doing?
Oh, we are doing really, really well. Number one, I want to thank you and CARES for coming out here and taking your time, number one, to do this interview. And I know you guys made a really nice contribution. You're one of our day sponsors. Could you tell me a little bit about CARES and what goes on?
So the aspect of CARES that I oversee is actually the day programs, and that's where we take adults with intellectual and developmental disabilities out into the community. We're all about community inclusion, getting them out there to do volunteering activities, working with Meals on Wheels, different local churches, food pantries, and then we also work on educational skills with them. We do recreational activities, going out into the community, watching movies, having barbecues at the park, and we also try to focus on teaching them life skills or vocational skills. A typical day in the life at CARES is everybody arrives at program and we're all together for a little bit in the morning, and then we leave and we're out in the community for the whole day, building those connections, helping everybody create those life skills that'll help them forward in their lives.
That's a tremendous service. So you guys have an office up here, don't you?
We do. We actually just opened 2 new locations in the fall of this past year. One is in East Stroudsburg at the East Stroudsburg United Methodist Church, and then the other one is in Stroudsburg at the Faith United Methodist Church. And both of those churches have been very welcoming to us and letting us open our program there and contributing to all the help that we try to give to the community.
That's like exactly what the area needs, and I'm sure you guys full house everywhere, correct?
Yes, we do. We're quite full, so we're looking to expand into potentially another program in Monroe County this year.
Yeah, and is that the same type of program?
The same type of program, a day program, getting them out there into the community. CARES also does do life sharing, which is basically opening your home up to a person that has a disability and having them live with you and become part of your family as well.
Now, if somebody would need these services, how would they contact you guys, or how would you get enrolled in that? Because I'm sure somebody out there has got to be really like, wow, this is a fantastic thing to do.
Absolutely. So you can visit us on our website, which is CARES, the number 4 and the letter U.org, or you can visit us on our social media page on Facebook, or you could call the home office for more information. The phone number is 570-225-7360.
Jess, that is fantastic. And again, thank you so much for taking time out of your Sunday, coming out here, sharing all this with everybody. And of course, I think your boss is in Cancun.
I don't know. If they are, they better bring me back something.
Exactly. That's a rumor that I heard, that they were overseas or whatever. But again, everybody deserves some time off and a vacation to recharge the battery. Absolutely. Again, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
Absolutely. Hey, everybody, let's pick up those phones. 800-883-2109. Let's get them ringing. I'm going to make my way over here. I'm told we have the governor here. I got to pull him over here. Excuse me, sir. Everybody's telling me you are the governor. What's your name?
Tom Corbett.
Tom Corbett. Where are you from?
Philadelphia originally. I live in Tannersville now.
Tannersville. What's going on? I heard that you right now are going through battling cancer.
Yes. Tuesday I have prostate surgery. It was either radiation or surgery, and I decided to go with surgery.
And where's that taking place? Up here in Stroudsburg?
St. Luke's in Easton.
In Easton? How long have you had this going on? Like, what was one of the what was one of the symptoms that you noticed so you were able to get this checked out?
You had getting up multiple times during the night to have to go to the bathroom, not having a full stream,
they're all really good symptoms, you know what I mean, that you were able to catch it early. And again, God bless you, and hopefully everything works out really well with your surgery.
Thank you very much.
And I hope to see you here when we're back here next year doing this again.
I'll be here. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Again, guys, that's what we like to hear. Positive stories. Again, let's pick up the phone, 800-883-2109. Roadhouse Lou, sending it back to Penn's Peak.
800-883-2109, just like Roadhouse Lou just said. That is the number to call if you want to donate to the American Cancer Society today. We are about a third of the way through Telethon Sunday, a little over, and I want to hear more of those phones ringing. I've been back in the phone room a couple times now, and it's always so quiet in there, and so I want to have more pledges out at the podium for whoever's standing here for the rest of the night. I have a couple pledges here, and I want to get more before I'm out of here for the hour. I have a $20 pledge from Daniel Teshims, and that's coming out from Stroudsburg. Thanks so much. I have a $150 pledge from the Old Mill Pub. Thanks a lot. I have a $50 pledge from someone at Lehighton AT&T in honor of Harmony Scholars and memory of the ones lost to cancer, and that's coming from Coldale. And then I have another $50 pledge from the Nolan Ritchie Staying Afloat Foundation in honor of Harmony Scholars and in memory of Paul and Judith Bynon. That's coming from Coldale. Thank you so much from the Staying Afloat Foundation. I'm such good friends with those people there, and Nolan was always such a good friend of mine, so I'm so grateful to have them supporting the American Cancer Society. And that's all the pledges I have. So call in those pledges at 800-883-2109, and I'm going to pass it over that way to Lori Kane.
Thank you, Kaylee. So I feel very tall over here at the moment. It's not going to last long. I'm going to stand next to Kaylee's father, Jay, and if you know Jay, he's about 10 feet tall. So we're back here over in the garden area, back with Susan Fetro and her students. Now we have with us Evelyn and we have Caleb, and both of them will be performing next. But first, let's get down to business. Evelyn, you have a pledge for me. Do you want to read it?
The Carter family is donating $50 in honor of Evan Paul.
That is wonderful. So thank you to the Carter family for your pledge. And then Susan, you have a lot of pledges here for me.
I have a $200 pledge from Trinity Lutheran Church in Lansford in honor of my performance. I have another pledge from the Fetro family in order of my music students and myself performing. Another $50 pledge from the Fetro family in honor of Holly Kozak, Courage Award recipient, and a $25 pledge from the Fetro family in honor of the Coal Cracker Barbershop Chorus.
Well, thank you very much for all of your support and everything that you've done for the Cancer Society over all these years. And Caleb, I remember you from last year. I feel like I have to go down a lot less than I did last year. You really grew up. How old are you now?
6.
And you're going to be singing for us? No, you're going to play the piano.
Yeah.
That's amazing. And you play the piano too. I always wanted to learn to play the piano. I think I kind of missed that boat. So I'm about to get a chance to watch you in action. And I'll take your pledge, so thank you for getting that for us and reading that. And Susan, I'll take yours as well. And I'm going to pass it on to you guys. Good luck.
Jesus loves the little children, all the children of the world. Red and yellow, black and white, they are precious in His sight. Jesus loves the little children of the world. Jesus loves the little children, all the children of the world. Red and yellow, black and white, they are precious in His sight. Jesus loves the little children of the world.
Last night I lay sleeping, there came a dream so fair. I stood in old Jerusalem, beside the temple there. I heard the children singing, and ever as they sang, I thought the voice of angels from heaven in answering. I thought the voice of angels from heaven in answering. Jerusalem, Jerusalem, lift up your gates and sing. Hosanna in the highest. Hosanna to your King. And then I thought my dream was changed. The streets no longer rang. Hushed were the glad hosannas. The little children sang. The sun grew dark with mystery. The morn was cold and chill, as the shadow of a cross arose upon a lonely hill. As the shadow of a cross arose upon a lonely hill. Jerusalem, Jerusalem, hark how the angels sing. Hosanna in the highest. Hosanna to your King. And once again the scene was changed. New earth there seemed to be. I saw the holy city beside the tideless sea. The light of God was on its streets. The gates were open wide, and all who would might enter, and no one was denied. No need of moon or stars by night, or sun to shine by day. It was the new Jerusalem that would not pass away. It was the new Jerusalem that would not pass away. Jerusalem, Jerusalem, sing for the night is o'er. Hosanna in the highest.
Thank you very much. That was really nice, and it's good to have you back. Familiar, generous, caring face. Shows up at the Telethon every year. Tell us who you are, where you're from. Tell us everything that you did to accomplish what you've accomplished.
Well, my name's Diane Zegley, and I work at Shenandoah Senior Living Community. I've been affected by cancer myself, and a lot of members of my family and staff at the manor and our residents and their family members, of course, have been affected too. So I try to do 4 fundraisers a year that our administrator, John Tarson, allows us to do. And this year we did very well. We did better than last year.
Oh, wow.
So
what kinds of fundraisers?
We had an October fundraiser with things for school and just fall things. We did a Christmas gift mystery. We had residents and our staff donated gifts. We wrapped them up in boxes. You didn't know what they were. And we numbered them, and then whoever got first picked whatever they wanted.
Yeah.
So we had anything from Bath and Body to gift certificates for meals. We had monetary gifts, so it was nice.
Yeah.
We just did an Easter one. I had gift cards for Kavalonics, for Lucky's, and some Boyers, Redners. Then we had one of our staff members who has Easter chickens donated 4 dozen of Easter eggs, and they're already colored, so you just have to cook them.
Wow.
So it's fun. Everybody enjoys it.
That's great. And then it all adds up to some good work for the American Cancer Society,
Yes,
too.
it does. Everybody's more than happy to donate and help us out
Okay,
for
so
a good cause. I have some donations here for family members
Great.
and some friends in honor of Patricia Arrow, in honor of Sienna Napoli, in honor of Ron Marinsky, in honor of Penny Yutko. And then, unfortunately, some family and friends that we have lost. My husband, Jim Zegley Sr., he went by DJ Ziggy because he DJ'd.
Oh,
he loved
nice.
it, yeah, and he worked in the state store, so. In Shenandoah, of course. My father, Peter Hydock, from his daughters and family. My mother-in-law, Margaret Zegley, and her sister, Rita Zaletsky. And my godmother, Irene, and her husband, Bob Blue. And my uncle, Andrew Hydock, and my sister-in-law, Gloria Arrow. And that's my personal donations. And then from Shenandoah Senior Living Community, which is a wonderful nursing home because it's family.
Right.
And we have an excellent, excellent therapy department. So if you need anybody that needs any therapy after hospitalization, come to the manor. We'd love to have you. Your family is our family. And with our 4 fundraisers this year, I have a check for cash for $1,279.
Wow. $1,279. It's really terrific. All right.
I thought it was. I was happy it was more than last year.
Absolutely. That's terrific. Well, we're trying to accomplish that same thing for this whole telethon, but we'll see how that goes. This is certainly going to set us in the right direction. So thanks very much, and
You're very
please
welcome.
extend back to all of your colleagues and friends and family who contributed our sincere thanks.
I will.
All right.
Thank you.
Hope to see you next year.
You will.
Okay, it's 800-883-2109 for you to do your own part, or online at cancertelethon.org. Joe Manchak has an update from the phone room, I believe.
Here we are once again in the phone room with the American Cancer Society and the Telethon for 2025. We're here with the Lehighton Lions, and Leo. We got them all here, but I was wondering where the Lions are at. But we'll talk to the Leo. Your name?
Wyatt.
Where are you from?
I'm from Jim Thorpe, but I'm part of the Lehighton Lions as well.
Okay, all right. You're helping out in the next community there.
Oh, yeah.
Just like you're helping out here today with the American Cancer Society.
I guess so.
All right. You know all these people here, don't you?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Why don't you go around the room and introduce them?
So over there we have Brenda, then we have Sandy, then we have Edie. Why can't I think of your name? Judd. Then we have Marianne. Then we have Judy, Vera, also a Leo, and we have Sue Remus over there.
All right. Well, we thank you all coming, but you guys are sitting here. We need you to answer the phones, right? But you at home got to make the phones ring. 1-800-883-2109 is the number to call. It's right on your screen. You know, I'm on the Polka Show for 51 years now on Magic Radio, and I never asked, a nickel to play those songs I do for the past 51 years. So if you're at home watching right now, maybe getting ready to see the Villagers, they're coming up about 5:15 this evening, make that phone call. See, we got a couple of calls coming in already. 1-800-883-2109 is the number, and help out the American Cancer Society, because I know somebody someone in your life has cancer or found out about it just a week ago. So we want to help them out by raising funds here today. Make the phones ring, because we got one on the phone right now. We need all these phones to be ringing back here in the phone room. All right? I think we're going to go out to Lori right now. She's out there in the garden.
Yup. All right, 800-883-2109. I'm going to keep throwing that phone number at you every time I'm on the camera. I have a couple of pledges here in front of me. I keep getting a couple more every time, so I'm excited to read those. I have a $100 pledge from Michael, Melissa, Taylor, Quinn, and Dylan in honor of Carlin Crampsey and the Harmony Scholars. Thanks so much. I have a $50 pledge from Tom and Tony Jones in honor of Nicole Myers, and that's from Tamaqua. I have a $50 pledge from Maureen Foster in memory of Lori Lasisco and Bill Berger, and that's coming from Jim Thorpe. Thank you so much. I have a $20 pledge from Joan and Bob Skillen in loving memory of Teresa Katonka, who passed from breast and bone cancer, and that is coming from Ingman's Ferry in Pennsylvania. Awesome. I have a $25 pledge from Marianne Storm in honor of Mary Storm, a breast cancer survivor. I have a $50 pledge from Edith Berger in memory of her brother Timothy Henning, and that's coming from Jim Thorpe. I have a $50 pledge from Judy Fiorentino, and that's in honor of her sister Edie Berger, and that's coming from Lee Heighton. And then lastly, a $25 pledge from Brenda and Butch Green in honor of fellow club member and friend Peg Alberici, who is receiving a Courage Award tonight. Thanks so much.
All right, and now here's a word from your American Cancer Society.
Could you imagine changing history? Could you imagine changing the trajectory of a future generation of Black people?
The science that we use, it doesn't represent us all.
The Voices of Black Women is a groundbreaking study conducted to understand the Black woman experience.
My wonderful younger sister died of breast cancer. I'll never forget the phone call that I got. She was already at 3rd stage. I still think today, what would have happened if we had our voices?
In our community, we don't talk about it. Why does it take such a great toll on Black females opposed to any other population? I am a breast cancer survivor. I found it at stage 3.
100,000 Black women are going to have the opportunity to really tell their stories.
And the information that they gather from the participants in the study are going to be so critical. We can learn from each other about what we've gone through and how we can be stronger as a community. That's the only way we're really going to move forward.
We need the data so that we can understand and we can properly advocate for major changes. But we need you. We know what we can do when we're working together, and we can get this done.
All right, we are here for a very important purpose. I think you probably know that. That's why you have tuned in, or maybe you've just tuned in because you heard that a friend, a neighbor, a coworker, a relative, somebody you know is performing on the telethon. That's a good reason to join in and tune in as well. I have to be honest with you. My role here is to take us to a goal. I would love to be around long enough so that we come together to do this program simply as a celebration, simply as a variety show. But today is not that day. Today is a day that we are still working to fight every cancer and to fight for every life. Cancer doesn't stop, and so for the last 46 years, neither have we. We continue the fight, and fortunately, people in this eastern Pennsylvania area and some others that we reach through various cable systems and YouTube, they stand together, they make contributions, and they make a difference in the fight against cancer. We're running a little bit behind. It's almost 5 o'clock on a Telethon Sunday. We are not where we would normally need to be in order to be successful with this weekend. Now, I know there are a lot of variations. It's Palm Sunday. Yesterday it snowed in some places, and today it was a little nicer. I haven't been out. I don't really know if that's accurate, but I think it's a little nicer today than it was yesterday. We have to put the reasons and the excuses and the rationale aside and just get to work. Not everybody is hearing this message, but you are. And so what I need you to do is the right thing. And you get to decide what that is. If it's $5 or $10 or $500 or $10,000, that's going to make a difference. And you have heard us. You've heard us in the phone room. You've heard us on the stage. You've heard us here at the podium. Whatever that pledge amount is that comes in, we celebrate it. There's no discrimination here. We ask you to participate, and everyone who participates is celebrated. And then hopefully by midnight tonight, we will all have something to celebrate together for what we have accomplished together. But I promise you, everyone in this building has already done everything they can possibly do to make this a success. Everything now depends in these last several hours on you. So go to the phone or go online, cancertelethon.org, 800-883-2109. Make a call, make a difference, make the phones ring, and please, please do it right now. And where are we going next? Okay, all right. So I think I might have a few pledges here to share with you. Let me try this. We have these wonderful pledges in honor of Patricia Arrow and Sienna Napoli. Thanks for those couple of pledges. Here's a $10 pledge from Diane Zegley in honor of Ron Marinsky. Here's one in honor of Penny Yutko. We appreciate that. Here's a pledge by Jim Jr., Diane, and family, and we appreciate that. Here's a pledge in memory of Peter Heidock. Thank you so much. $10 pledge by family in memory of Margaret. Some people decide to make pledges anonymously, and we're happy to honor that request as well. Here's a $10 pledge in memory of Irene and Bob Blue. Here's an anonymous pledge, and I believe that is from Shenandoah. And I want to highlight something that happened here several minutes ago in this area when we had the report of the residents and staff of the nursing facility and rehabilitation facility in Shenandoah that they put together $1,279. That's terrific. But you don't have to give $1,279 to be important to this process. You can kick in $10 right now and move the needle on our progress. And that's really what we're counting on you to do. We have had incredible entertainment here at the Telethon. I'd like to thank Ricky and the Ricardos for what they have done. Roadhouse Lou is doing a terrific job in Stroudsburg. And can we go to Roadhouse Lou and see what he's up to? Let's go to Stroudsburg right now and check in one more time with Roadhouse Lou.
Hey everybody, Roadhouse Lou. Welcome back to the Warrior Bar and Grill, downtown Stroudsburg, here on Main Street. I got Eileen with me today. Eileen's been here all day with me. She's been selling 50/50. She's been selling ribbons, pledges, you name it. Eileen, again, thank you so much for all the support. It's been incredible. Tell me a little bit about how long have you been involved with the Cancer Society and everything that's going on today?
You know, I'm really not sure. It was when my son worked for TV 13, and he was working at Penn's Peak with the Telethon, and he came home and he talked about what an amazing thing it was. So the following year, I went out there to help, and anybody who hasn't been out to Penn's Peak during the Telethon, I highly recommend it, because the amount of talent is amazing, and it's really interesting to see how the Telethon is put together.
And absolutely, there's entertainment going on. So midnight tonight, which is really, really cool. And also, you participated in the daffodil sale, didn't you?
Well, I tried. It was like a bad TV movie because, no, really, I was out of town for 3 of the 4 weekends involved with the sale. Then I got sick, and 2 people who I thought would be able to help me also ended up getting pretty sick. And so we did our best. Next year we'll do a lot better.
There you go. Again, it doesn't have to be huge. And you know what? Baby steps, because once you start crawling, it's always positive. So everybody pick up that phone. Let's get them ringing. 800-883-2109. When Eileen got here, she started helping out. We started doing some 50/50s. Again, we were doing all these ribbons. Eileen sold a lot of ribbons. Right now, I want to bring Ryan over here. Ryan's general manager. Ryan, thank you so much, number one, for accommodating all of us on such short notice.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for all your effort from everybody that's putting this together. My mom is a cancer survivor, you know, so this really hits home for me.
So mom is doing good now and all is
well? Yeah, she's in remission. She's doing well.
Awesome. That's exactly what we all strive for. And again, you guys just did fantastic here. So what I'd like for you to do is pull the winning ticket from today here. We got a little 50/50 going on, if you don't mind.
Absolutely.
All right, we got the winning ticket here. I'm going to pass this over. Again, guys, we got entertainment going on. The Pocono Duo is playing from 2 to 5, and I think it's 5:30. We got Walter Lee here. He's going to be rocking the house from like 5:30 to 8 o'clock. So if you guys ain't doing nothing, please stop on down. But right now, I'm going to give you the number for the winning ticket if you want to give it a whirl.
Am I reading this now?
Yes, please.
All right, we're reading this winning ticket now. Can you all hear me back there? Raise your hand if you bought a raffle ticket. All right, so you might want to pay attention. Here we go. 694978. All the way in the back.
4978. Do we got a winner?
I believe so.
That is awesome.
Sounds like it.
That is cool. Again, guys, it's been so much fun hanging out up here at the Warrior Bar and Grill. Got to meet this young gentleman. He's going to definitely be playing some good music. I'm going to hang around for a little bit. But right now, how about we give everybody a treat of what's coming up around 5:30.
Summertime and the living's easy. Bradley's on the microphone with Ross MG. People in the dance will agree that we're qualified to represent the FBC. Me and Louie, we don't run to the party. Dance to the rhythm, make it harder.
Tell you what, they're having a rockin' good time there out in Stroudsburg. Roadhouse Lou, send out congratulations to that live remote going on. It's definitely looking like a fun time. Hey, you know what else is a fun time? Here at Penn's Peak, because you know, sometimes things don't go according to plan, but then they all somehow work out. So I'm doing my hats off again to Dave Freeman and his magic that he's been throwing out there and running ragged. He's going to sleep well tonight when he goes to bed. So we are back here and with two very familiar faces who are longtime supporters for the American Cancer Society. We have Gina Depew and Dr. Amy Depew. So welcome back, ladies.
Thank you.
And so tell us, Amy, we have had some technical difficulties, but it all worked out. And tell us a little bit about why you continue to come back and join us every single year.
Well, I've been doing this probably since 1983 when I started with the Gloria Dillon Dance Studio and Maddie Lagenza, and then have been coming back every year because, I mean, we need to cure cancer. I'm a survivor, my mom's a survivor, my dad's a survivor. A lot of people I know have gone through treatment, and we really need to work for more research to find a cure, to find better treatments so that cancer can be treated as a chronic disease.
So much agree. Gina, do you want to say anything as well?
I'm asking anyone that I've played for in the past to please call in and pledge. Thank you.
All right. Now, speaking of pledges, what a great segue, because you have pledges.
I do. I'm actually going to read them in between the two songs.
Okay.
Yeah, the
all right.
two songs that I'm singing.
All right. Well, let's get this party started. Amy Depew.
When I am down and oh my soul so weary, when troubles come and my heart burdened be, then I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up to more than I can be.
Thank you. $20 from Bob and Kathy Jones of Jim Thorpe. $20 from Marcia Tino of Coaldale in honor of all cancer warriors. $25 from Joan Cutler of Coaldale in memory of all cancer survivors. $25 from Mr. and Mrs. Joe Hallinar, Kaylee, Chelsea, and Lindsay of Jim Thorpe in honor of cancer survivor Michelle Hallinar and in memory of Mike Hallinar. $25 from Mary Krujik of Jim Thorpe in memory of the Krujik and Heinzelman families. $25 from Claire Cannon of Lehighton in memory of Kazi Kashulik. $25 from Denise Lignor of Jim Thorpe in honor of Glenn Confer, Margaret Confer, Danielle Snur, and Shirley Sturmer. $25 from Rose Mikulski of Lansford in memory of Carrie Sinclair. $25 from Roseanne and Steve Orich of Lansford in memory of Sister Bernie Parambo, her brother Stanley Sonny Carnish, and Sister M. Josita Tessie Carnish. $40 from Jeannie and Rudy Bayless of Lansford in honor of niece Nadine Dubosky. $50 from Jackie Berger of Jim Thorpe in memory of her husband, Bill Berger. You are my hero always. $50 from Anita Evelyn of Danielsville in memory of her husband, David. $50 from Veronica Pillar of Coaldale in memory of Frank Pillar, Bonnie Folk, and Cindy Chaika. $50 from Anita Aransky of Summit Hill in honor of Cam Schleicher. $50 from Maureen Heffelfinger of Lansford in memory of Fran Spizak. $50 from Karen Markovich of Lehighton in remembrance of Stephen Bear Markovich, a wonderful father and husband who made this world a better place, from your family who misses you terribly. $50 from Louise and Bob Dunstan of Lansford in memory of Tom Soltis, the Soltis and Figner families. $100 from Father Ron Minner, pastor of the Catholic Churches of Jim Thorpe, in honor and in memory of his parishioners that have been faced with a cancer diagnosis. $100 from the FCSLA St. Mary Magdalene Society, Junior Branch 46 in Lansford, in honor and in memory of all living and deceased junior branch members. $100 from the FCSLA St. Anne Society Senior Branch 140 in Lansford, in memory and in honor of all living and deceased senior branch members. $50 from James Galacco of New Ringgold in memory of Grammy G. $100 from Buzzy Galacco and Dr. Joanne Calabrese of New Ringgold in memory of Mom Kathy Galacco and Aunt Ann Keir. $100 from Buzzy Galacco and Dr. Joanne Calabrese of New Ringgold in honor of Rose Mikulski, 2024 Pat Houghton Award winner. $50 from Samantha, Luke, Finn, and Mira Schultz of Schnecksville in honor of family and friends. $50 from Tim and Jeannie Havel of Lansford in honor of those who work in cancer research. $100 from Joan and Mike Susadale of Nesquehoning. $25 from Diane Kashulik of Tamaqua in memory of Kazi Kashulik, 2001 Courage Award winner, and Anna Kashulik. $100 from Cinda Haight of Jim Thorpe in memory of Gladys Gouger from her children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren. $100 from Charlie Depew of Bethlehem Township. $500 from Charlie and Gina Depew of Lansford in honor of several friends that are currently undergoing cancer treatments and in memory of Fran Spizak and Daryl Sywell. And $500 from myself.
When all the world is a hopeless jumble and the raindrops tumble all around, heaven opens a magic lane. When all the clouds darken up the skyway, there's a rainbow highway to be found, leading from your window pane to a place behind the sun, just a step beyond the rain. Somewhere lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. Birds fly over the rainbow. Why then, oh why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh, why can't I?
Welcome to our 5 to 6 o'clock hour of your American Cancer Society Telethon for 2025. I would like to thank Dr. Amy Depew and Gina Depew for participating again. I should point out that Gina Depew is one of our Telethon originals. She has been here since the beginning of the program in 1980, and we're very grateful to have her here in 2025. I'd like to acknowledge some of our Sunday sponsors. We'll begin there with Andrew Ovsak Funeral Home in Lehighton, Cole Katz Cafe in Tamaqua, Frank DeMarco Auto Body Repair in New Philadelphia, George T. Schleicher Trucking, Lyle and Ruth Augustine, we appreciate their help. Mary K. Cosmetics, Valley View at Yenser's Family Farm, Lehighton. These are the Sunday sponsors for the American Cancer Society Telethon. We have a total, a 5 o'clock total. Let's have a drum roll. Let's acknowledge this number. And we're over $100,000 at $102,482. Very grateful for that. And just being really transparent with you, that's considerably behind where we were at 5 o'clock last year. Now, I have some sense that there are some things that are just lagging, that they're coming in, but we haven't seen them yet, and so that makes a difference. But it doesn't explain everything. What would solve the issue is if you got to the phone and made your pledge. If you went online at cancertelethon.org and made your contribution, or called 800-883-2109. Now, I do have a little lever that we can pull, and I know some people at this point, because this has happened year after year, and we're really grateful for that. Some people wait for this, they anticipate this. Well, you need wait no longer, because we have, I'm going to go back to the screen and show you that we have a donor who is willing to put up $5,000. They're not looking for, any sort of acknowledgement on the air, but they're willing to put up $5,000 to match $50 contributions. So that means we could match 50 $100 contributions. That would fully take care of, or that would fully use up this $50,000 challenge, and it would add $10,000 to our total. So if you've been waiting for that moment where your dollar could go twice as far, this would be that moment, the 5 to 6 o'clock hour. So you call 800-883-2109 and pledge $50. I'll read your $50 pledge, and the number will move by $100 because your $50 pledge is going to be matched dollar for dollar thanks to an anonymous donor who does not ask to be acknowledged. They just want to see good things happen for this campaign and for the American Cancer Society. So that's really good. Let me say one more thing about LVHN, and then we'll go check in and see what Kaylee is up to. Maybe you didn't know that Lehigh Valley Topper Cancer Institute has one of the only stem cell and cellular therapy programs in the region. It means if you're a patient, you have access to advanced therapies for curing cancer. CAR-T immunotherapy re-engineers your own cells to be super cancer fighters. Stem cell transplants replace damaged or diseased bone marrow with healthy cells. They're the latest approaches to treating cancer, and they're right here in your neighborhood. And so we are again grateful to have LVHN as a major sponsor for this program. And we would be honored to have you as a contributor to this telethon. And right now, if you make a $50 pledge at 800-883-2109, you can have your $50 pledge matched, and it will move our total by $100. So Kaylee, back in the phone room, I hope those phones are starting to get busy because we have a dollar-for-dollar match in effect.
I am in the phone room with the Lehighton Area Lioness Lions Club, and I am going to just pass it right on to one of my volunteers that are in here for the last hour of their time to give a little shout out, do some talking. Here you go.
Thank you. I'm Sandy Whiteman with the Lehighton Lions Lioness, and I'm really asking all my friends out there to please call. Don't wait till the very last minute. Call now, because we want this to be a really super, super day. And we want to have a lot of money so we can do a lot of research on this horrible disease. And I also would like to quick say that this is in honor of my daughter-in-law who just got over her breast cancer. Praise the Lord. She's cured. Joy Whiteman from Jim Thorpe. Well, thank you, everybody, and have a happy Easter.
All right, you heard it. 800-883-2109 to call in right now. These phones were just busy, and now they're quiet. We just got that big anonymous donation, and so all of those $50 pledges are going to be matched up to that $5,000. So call in at 800-883-2109, and I am going to throw it back to Joe at the podium.
All right. Okay. In a moment, we're going to acknowledge some of our sponsors. Right now, we're going to read some pledges, and we'll just keep going. Here are $250 from Sam and Maggie Turano, and this pledge is from Orwigsburg, and we're really excited about that. Here's a $50 pledge from LaRue Fink in honor of great-grandson Caleb Bieber, who just performed, and that pledge is from Andries. $100 from Sharon Dela Cruz in honor of those that fought cancer and are still fighting. $100 from Lori and Bill Krell in memory of family members. That's from Tamaqua. $25 from John Hajak in honor of Blueprint community members. That's from Nesquehoning. $25 from Kim Kistler in honor of Caleb Bieber. That's from Tamaqua. $25 by Edith Berger in honor of Sister Anita Hausman. That's from Jim Thorpe. $25 by Edith Berger in memory of Brother Harley Henning. That's from Jim Thorpe. $25 from Susie Bortnick in honor of Jack Sharbaugh, Mary Berger, and all the multiple myeloma warriors. That pledge is from Coaldale. Thanks, Susie. $25 from Albert Hoffman in honor of Susan Fetro Performance. That's from Brockton. $50 from Kim Sargent in memory of son Hunter Wolf. That's from Jim Thorpe. $25 from Tom Corrick. in memory of grandson Hunter Wolf. That's from Jim Thorpe. $100 by Daniel Crowley in memory of Budweiser Schulis. That pledge is from Martinez, Georgia. $50 by Kathy Mirelli in memory of Ryan Orovec. That is from a $25 or $50 pledge from Tamaqua, and $25 from Frank J. Harris of Wayne, Pennsylvania. Finally, $25 from Robert A. Walton in memory of his wife. We'll send those all off to be counted for the 6 o'clock hour. And remember, $50 pledges during this hour are being matched dollar for dollar up until we use up that $5,000 challenge provided by a generous donor. 800-883-2109 or online at cancertelethon.org. Now let's acknowledge some of our major sponsors.
The American Cancer Society thanks our HOPE sponsors: Lehigh Valley Topper Cancer Institute, New Penn Equipment, a Rich Family Company. Our major sponsors: Construction Clearance Lansford, save on construction materials, home goods, clothing, and more. Hiles Brothers Plumbing, Heating, and Fuel Company, located at the top of the hill in Summit Hill since 1983. Hiles Brothers is an EFM franchise dealer with certified oil burner technicians and 24-hour emergency service, also offering construction services. Call for a free estimate. Home Comfort Solutions, LLC, Lehighton, a local family-owned and operated company with over 15 years of experience serving Greater Carbon County and beyond. Fast, experienced, reliable service you can trust. Our Chairman's Club sponsors: Blue Mountain Community Church, Palmerton. Their mission is to help today's generation come to know, love, and serve Jesus by offering relevant messages, great music, and all-age children's classes. Tuesday night is Celebrate Recovery, and Wednesday night is Teen Services. For more information, visit their website, bmcc.cc. Blue Mountain Community Church, welcome home. Cool Breeze Imaging, professional MC, DJ, voiceover, and audio production services since 1990 by Anne-Marie Calabrese, celebrating 35 years in business. Get a professional sound at an affordable price. EMD Electronics, hometown. The electronics business of Merck, KGaA, Darmstadt, Germany, operates as EMD Electronics in the U.S. and Canada. Hollenbach Home Comfort Services, LLC, Tamaqua, reliable fuel delivery service in Schuylkill, Carbon, Lehigh, and Luzerne counties. Italian Mutual Beneficial Society of Lansford. Keith and Carla Zimmerman and family, in memory of Ken Zimmerman, Joe Sweeney, and Carol Kraut. Magic 105.5 WMGH-FM, AM 1410 WLSH, and WGPA Sunny 1100 AM. Online at WMGH.com. Palmerton Lions Club, Pencor Services Incorporated, Representative Dean Wattrow, 116th District. St. Luke's Carbon and St. Luke's Miners, proud to support the Cancer Telethon. The Creative Services Department, LLC, Bethlehem. The Jesse Hiles Zoostock Labor Day Concert, the tradition continues. Labor Day Monday, September 1st from noon until 8, 390 West Snyder Avenue, Lansford. Bring a lawn chair and enjoy food and entertainment for the whole family. The Vince Boyle team, powered by RE/MAX Real Estate, proud to serve the greater Tamaqua area through the Lehigh Valley and beyond. When you think of buying or selling real estate, think of the guys in the red and blue suspenders. United Brotherhood of Carpenters, Local 167. Via Media. Our patron sponsors include the following: Banning Orthodontics, PC, Tamaqua, BlackRock Property Management, Fixel Automotive, Saylorsburg, Stroudsburg, and Bartonsville. Franklin Township Lions Club, Hess Windows, Jerry and Lorraine Knowles, Jim Thorpe Neighborhood Bank, Lehigh Anthracite Coal, Tamaqua, Lehighton Area Lioness Lions Club, Mr. Buster Dog Wash, Lansford, Nesquehoning Soul Citizens Club, PVC Sales and Service, Tamaqua, Barbara Stegmeyer, Representative Jamie Barton, 124th District, Representative Tim Dworzik, 123rd District, Schuylkill County Commissioners Larry Pedora and Baron Boots Hetherington, Scott Reinhardt in memory of friends and family who have lost the battle, Senator David and Beth Argel, Schaefer's Pharmacy, Tamaqua, Symmetry Construction Enterprises, LLC, Tamaqua Lions Club, Van Hoagland Greenhouses Incorporated, McAdoo, Volitsky and Frickland Law Offices, Summit Hill, West Penn Township Lions Club.
Well, okay, who knew? 800-883-2109 is the number that will put you in touch with one of our Pleasant Phone volunteers. They are standing by ready to take your pledge, and this is a really good time to make a pledge because your $50 pledge will be matched dollar for dollar when you make it now, because we have a generous anonymous donor who has put up $5,000 saying, yes, take my $5,000 for the mission of the American Cancer Society if you can recruit people making $50 pledges. And so you get the idea. You contribute 50, the anonymous donor adds 50 to it, and the total for this telethon moves by $100. So that's a really great opportunity for us to make up, honestly, for a little bit of lost ground. And right now, to move you to the telephone is Joe Manjack is on the stage, and in just a moment, he is going to introduce you to one of the perennial favorites here at the telethon. So go ahead and take it away, Mr. Joe.
Little camera, I guess. All right, we're back here on the main stage, and I think it's time for some polka music, right? Polka Joe's in the house, and when Polka Joe's here, we got to bring the Pennsylvania Villagers. Kind of a staple here, right, Joe? How many years have you guys been coming here?
Quite a few, I have to say.
Quite a few.
We started out, there was a little gap, and then we were back again. Oh, I know, since Ralph and
Well, these guys have been around for over 50 years playing polka music, just like that guy you hear on the radio on Sundays there.
Where did the time go?
Where did the time go is right. But I tell you, we're here for a great cause today, the American Cancer Society, and we want you to make that phone call. The phone's not that busy back there. Don't wait until 9 o'clock tonight when they get very busy. Make that call right now. 1-800-883-2109 is the number. And, you know, while the polkas are on, all those polka listeners of the Villagers and or my viewers and on the TV show there, or, you know, my listeners, make that pledge right now because we're going to have a little polka party here for the next 45 minutes or so. So from Bowmanstown, I'm going to let the Villagers do the thing, all right? The Pennsylvania Villagers.
All right. We're going to start off here with a little number here from the fabulous King Brothers Orchestra, of course. Come on and dance and play musicians polka. And stay until the evening is through. Well, it's the happy sound of polka tap. Yes, there'll be no teardrops tonight. Come on and dance, dance, dance to the polka. Be happy, be glad, swing and sway. The girls and the boys have lots of fun while the King Brothers played for everyone. Fun to do the polka this way. Hey, laugh and sing, let's wash your troubles away. 7 visitors, yes, they were that band, and they played while you clapped your hands. Come on and dance, dance, dance to the polka. Be happy, be glad, swing and sway. The girls and the boys have lots of fun. Now the Villagers will play for everyone. Grajcie muzykanci, grajcie muzykanci, co tańczymy polka zagładziec mi operek, dajcie muzykanci. Zatańcie mi polka, zagładziec mi operek, dajcie muzykanci. Tańcuj, tańcuj se, tańcuj, tańcuj se, zatańcie ci polka, zatańcie ci operek, już tańcuj se. Zatańczę ci polka, zatańczę ci operek, jeśli tańcuj se. Siostra domowacie, a ja na drogi rozdomu. Siostra domowacie, a ja na drogi rozdomu. Siostra domu. So dance, dance, let's the polka. Oh, dance, dance, let's the polka. Everybody's happy, everybody's having fun. Dance, dance, that's the polka. Everybody's happy, everybody's having fun. Dance, dance, that's the polka. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, if the Sound of the King Brothers don't get those phones ringing, I don't know what will. Hey, we're gonna get another polka coming right up here for you. Here's one called the Pennsylvania Hills Polka. Been many places where I've had some fun. I've traveled the highway, I've followed the sun. But when days are over, I lay down to rest. I dream of a hill that I love the best. Oh yes, those Pennsylvania hills are calling me home. Those Pennsylvania hills where you're never alone. Those Pennsylvania hills are beckoning me. Those friendly people with their good old hospitality. Seen all the valleys, I've been by the sea. I've traveled the flatland and the home country, but deep in my heart there's a warm, piercing burn. Those Pennsylvania hills where I long to return. Oh yes, those Pennsylvania hills are calling me home. Those Pennsylvania hills where you're never alone. Those Pennsylvania hills are beckoning me. Those friendly people with their good old hospitality. Oh yes, those Pennsylvania hills are calling me home. those Pennsylvania hills where you're never alone. Those Pennsylvania hills are beckoning me. Those friendly people with their good old hospitality.
800-883-2109. Pledges of $50 are being matched dollar for dollar during this hour thanks to an anonymous donor. I'm really grateful for that. I hope you are too. I hope you're getting to the phone to make your own $50 pledge so that we can move our telethon total by $100. Love that Pennsylvania villagers are here in the house performing for you. Very grateful for the progress we have made. The last total we reported to you is $102,000. And this is where the chairman walks a little bit of a tightrope, because on one hand, I really, really need to express how very much I appreciate what we have already accomplished. Do not misinterpret what I'm about to say as a lack of appreciation for the $102,000 that we already have in hand. It is my job, however, to push us toward a greater goal. And that means I have to ask those of you who haven't taken an action yet to take care of that piece of business right now. Don't let this slip through our fingers. We have put together quite a show for you. Lots of nonprofit organizations and businesses and individuals and families have put their best effort forward. We have an anonymous donor who's put $5,000 forward as an incentive for you to go to the phone and do your part. It would be a shame, wouldn't it, if we didn't take full advantage of all of this and make this quite a successful weekend. That's still possible because we still have a little more than 6 hours to go, but it really does all rest with you. And so I hope you'll make a couple of phone calls. I hope that you'll make your own pledge, and then I hope you'll call someone else and suggest that they get on YouTube or turn on their cable television and watch the telethon and participate as generously as they can. And together with you participating as generously as you can, we can have a really respectable and a total worthy of celebration here at the end of the evening. That's my pitch to you. The telephone number is 800-883-2109, and you can pledge online at cancertelethon.org. And while you're doing that, I'll share a word here from your American Cancer Society.
My name is Patrick Dempsey, and I'm on a mission to change the odds against cancer and start a national conversation about getting screened. We're going to hear stories from people in rural towns across the country and talk about the barriers their community faces when it comes to accessing cancer screenings and care. Welcome to Front Porch Conversations. You're from Pennsylvania,
Pennsylvania,
right? And how long have you been there?
My whole life. I delivered a mail for 26 years.
In my little community, most of the boys and men, they don't want to talk about things that might cause pain or tears.
If something happens to you, you just roll with the punch and cope with it. And that's what I had to do with my prostate cancer. If you don't have your health, your hopes and dreams and ambitions, those things are in jeopardy. My life philosophy is enjoy life.
Hello.
And do good for others.
Paul's a good friend of mine.
Plenty in it, yeah.
We come from coal mining stock in northeastern Pennsylvania. We only go to the doctor when we have to.
Why look for trouble when there isn't any trouble on the surface? But underneath there might be trouble.
If you have prostate cancer, you have options if it's detected early.
The barriers to screening are usually things like transportation, needing to go far out of the area to find a specialist, or also just your stubbornness that you don't go for a screening.
Yeah, I think for me, I mean, I need to do it, right? And it gives me a little bit of anxiety because you go sort of the worst case scenario.
the macho male, you know.
Right.
He doesn't go to the doctor and he doesn't cry and with that.
Right.
A lot of people are diagnosed, they don't have cars, they don't have family, so they can't get to their appointments. The American Cancer Society provides transportation for patients to their appointments. I get involved after there was a call for volunteers, and I felt it was a great way to give back.
Having people share their journey openly changes the odds. It makes other people understand it's okay to talk about things, it's okay to get a screening, it's okay to not be okay.
Cancer, I think, made me a more open person. I feel I was blessed. So if I can impart some of that information to people that might be going through the same thing I went through, I feel good that I can do that. Look at me.
You're thriving.
Here I am.
Yeah. It's a different type of delivery than what you're used to do.
That's right. I used to deliver mail. Now I deliver people to their appointments.
The barriers to cancer screening and care can't be overcome without talking about them. So please, start your own front porch conversations. The more we talk, the more we can change the odds.
That's a great video, and Jane Doherty, who appears in there, she was here with us yesterday. She works on the Cancer Telethon in Hazleton, and Patrick Dempsey does a better job of painting his hair than I do.
Well, I noticed you. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
So we bring Mr. Taylor out from the shadows every once in a while because sometimes he has something pretty important to say. I think this might be one of those occasions.
Well, I wanted to follow that video with my experience this past summer. My father had prostate cancer, and when you have a family history, it's in your own best interest to be checked on a regular basis. So I really started having regular checkups, annual checkups, when I was in my 40s, and as you know, that was way long ago, right? That was way long ago. Well, what eventually happened, and because the number of the percentage of men that are going to have prostate issues is very high. So the likelihood that you'll be affected one way or the other is very high, right? So eventually, my urologist said, well, you know, I think it's time for you to have a scan. So we did the scan, and unfortunately, they post these results on your patient portal, right, without any interpretation, right? And that can be a problem. My patient portal said, we found a spot on your prostate, and it's probably cancer. That's exactly what it said. But, you know, reading that in your home on your desktop is not a pleasant experience, right? That was followed up by a letter from my health provider saying, you'd better have this checked, right? I think that was just the covering your butt letter, right, on that, right? But I did have it checked. I did have a follow-up. My doctor, Dr. Berger, and he was wonderful with St. Luke's, right? He said we should do a biopsy. And we went through that whole procedure, and it was a negative. It was a false reading. But the important thing is, and the message is, get screened, right? We don't talk about this enough. This is something that men just don't talk about. We have to talk about that because it is one of the main health issues for older men. I hate to say that, but I'm an older man now, right? And some other people are getting there. Yes, that's true.
Understood.
So that's the message that I wanted to share this year here in the telethon.
Well, I thank you for bringing that to light and bringing it to attention because it is an important message. And of course, I thank you for keeping up on this for all these many years.
Many years. And I keep telling you, I'm too old to do this anymore. You know that.
And that's not true. So we're doing okay. We're doing fine.
Okay.
We're doing fine. All right. 800-883-2109 is the number. We're grateful to an anonymous donor that's made a $5,000 pledge. That's being used to match $50 contributions if you make it right now. Why wouldn't you make it right now? make that call, 800-883-2109. Thanks, Mr. Taylor. And well, let's go back up to the stage for more from the Pennsylvania Villagers.
All right. Hey, we're back here for a little bit more polka time here at the American Cancer Society Telethon. Let's get those phones ringing. Call in. Scrape up that loose change, even if it's laying on the table. We'll take it. Here's a little number called Malutka Halenka Polka. Halenka, Norwana dziewczyna, powierą mnie sylenka, Solowąsia. Nie miała nie gryzia, oskami prysluga, śmieje się jak gryzia, ha, 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 ha. Bo powiedz mnie, ono zielone, jak chciałbym mieć ja za moje żony. Malutka Halenka, Norwana dziewczyna, powierą mnie sylenka, Solowąsia. Malutka Halenka, Norwana dziewczyna, powierą mnie sylenka, Solowąsia. Nie miała nie gryzia, ockami prysluga, śmieje się jak gryzia, ha, 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 ha. Bo powiedz mnie, ono zielone, jak chciałbym mieć ja za moje żony. Malutka Halenka, Norwana dziewczyna, powierą mnie sylenka, Solowąsia. A little polka music there, one called Halenka Polka. Hey, we're going to feature the youngster of the band up here. Over to my far left over there, Mr. Fred Kitchen over there. He's going to be 87 years old, he told me, in a month or so. How about that? All right. There's a little Frank Yankovic number, one called Just Because Polka. You all ready, Freddie? I'm ready. Fast Fingers Freddie. I'd have him tell you a joke, but we don't have time for that. Okay, here we go. You think you're so pretty, just because you think you're so hot, just because you think you got something that nobody else has got. Though you made me spend all my money, you laughed and called me old Santa Claus. But I'm telling you, honey, I'm leaving you because, just because, well, just because you think I'll be lonesome, and just because you think I'll be blue, just because you think I'll be foolish to stay home and wait for you. Though you made me drop all my girlfriend, yeah, laughed and called me old Santa Claus. But I'm telling you, honey, I'm through with you, because, just because. There will come a time you'll be lonesome, and there will come a day you'll be blue, when old Santa Claus won't be near you to pay all the bills for you. Though you may say that I am foolish and think you had to drop old Santa Claus, well, I'm telling you, baby, I'm through with you. Because, just because I know that you'll want me, just because you'll miss all the fun, just because I know you'll be sorry for all of the things you've done. Though you come to me and be begging, don't be that Santa Claus. I'm knocking wood, this time I'm through for good, because, just because.
Hundred 883-2109. That is the number you call if you would like to make a donation to the American Cancer Society. We are almost at 6 o'clock, so that means we are almost halfway through Sunday evening, and we are not getting as many phone calls as I would like right now. These phones have been ringing, but not nearly to the point that I would like to see them ring. So get those pledges in at 800-883-2109. I have another volunteer here from the Lehighton Area Lions Lioness Club, and I'm going to let her introduce herself and shout some people out.
Good evening. It's Brenda Green from the Lehighton Area Lioness Club, and I'm here with our gang to honor our member, longtime member, Peg Albrucci, who's getting the Cancer Courage Award tonight. So it's a very special night for us. Our club is very involved in cancer fundraising. We raise funds for pediatric cancer all year round. And in October, on October 7th this year, we have the Pink Light Walk for breast cancer. So cancer fighting is very, very important to our club. Please call in and help us all find a cure for this nasty, nasty disease. Thank you.
And just like that, the phone starts ringing again. Call in at 800-883-2109 or donate online at cancertelethon.org. And I'm going to toss it back to Joe at the podium.
Hey, thanks, Kaylee. Thanks, everyone in the phone room. Thanks, everyone who's calling. We're still working toward using up that $5,000 challenge. We do that $50 at a time. You make your $50 pledge, and we'll take $50 out of that $5,000 challenge from an anonymous donor, put $100 toward our telethon total. It's a great opportunity. And if you don't feel like making $50 pledge, you rather do 25 or 10 today, then do 25 or 10 today. But $50 pledges right now are going to be matched. If you feel like giving $100 or $250, go ahead and do that, because that will also move the needle on our telethon total. Let me remind you, For those who don't pay close attention to these things, that's not your job, but it is mine. $100 pledge we'll acknowledge on the wall here, on our wall of honor, on one of our daffodil icons. Your $250 pledge puts a sword on the board, and we're very grateful to those who have done that. The rainbow card is reserved for the $500 pledges. You heard Dr. Amy Depew sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Years ago, we played that song over and over again throughout the telethon. It was kind of our theme song because the volunteers said, you know, somewhere out there, maybe we can't see it today, but somewhere kind of like out over the rainbow, there is a cure. We believe that. And that's where that comes from. Here's a star that makes you kind of the star of the show when you pledge $1,000. And if you do more than that, I think you've seen some other emblems on the wall that we creatively put together to recognize contributions of even larger amounts. So we're very grateful to those who have participated at every single level: $5, $10, $50, $100, $250, $500, $1,000 on up. We're focused a little bit right now on $50 because your $50 pledge can be matched dollar for dollar by an anonymous donor, and we're very grateful for that. And so I hope you'll hear that message, and I hope you'll dance over to the phone and make that pledge. And to get you dancing, we have Joe on stage for a little bit more from the Pennsylvania Villagers.
Alrighty, we got more Pennsylvania polka music coming up here. I tell you, these guys doing a great job. They've been here for a number of years playing the polkas. They've been around for over 50 years playing polka music, just like Polka Joe here. But we love when the bands and the entertainment bring a lot of great pledges along. And in this case, he has cash up here and checks. And we like that, Joe. What do you got to say hello to there?
Okay, we're going to start off here. Our bass player, Ed Colzil. We've got $20 in memory of his son, Stephen. Ed, thank you so much. I'm going to hand these over to you.
Oh, okay,
So
do that.
Here is a $50 pledge from Mike and Lisa Hunady in memory of Mary Castle. So thank you, Mike and Lisa. They're from Florida. They were visiting, so mentioned the Cancer Society, and they're kind enough to make a pledge. Here's one from my mother, Rosalind Spack, $30 in memory of our father, Walter Spack, the patriarch, the starter of the band.
That's true. That's
51 years ago, 52 almost now, I guess it is. Here is a $100 pledge from Kimberly and Kyle Dickey in memory of Walter Spack and Eric Gubick. This is Carol's daughter and son-in-law. They're from Florida. No, South Carolina. South Carolina. There we go. All right, here's one from our neighbors, $25 in honor of all those fighting cancer from John and Kathy Spirk. Thank you very much, John and Kathy. Here is $50 by the Hunady family, Chelsea, Andrew, and Theo. That would be Carol's son, Andrew, his wife Chelsea, and Theo. Hi, Theo. How you doing out there? All right, thank you so much. A $50 pledge. Here is a $100 pledge from Rich and Karen Parrish, our neighbors up there in Bowmanstown on the hill, in honor of the men of Lime Street, in memory of Karen's mom. So thank you, Rich and Karen Parrish, $100. How about that?
That's pretty good.
We got $100 from Carol and Greg Hunady in memory of Walter Spack, Buddy Lozalik, and Stephen Colzell. So $100 again from Carol. Thank you, Carol and Greg. Here is $20 from Sherry Bynan and family, one of my fellow previous coal workers. I'm in the retirement age right now, in memory of Matthew Bynan and loved ones. So he was a former police officer, a Courage Award recipient back in the day. So thank you, Sherry Bynan, once again for coming through for me. And maybe all the folks there at the Tobacco Police Station remember Matt, and they'll call in a pledge.
That sounds like a good way to do it.
How about it? Here is from Nancy Amel, my former supervisor, $20 in memory of Ralph Amel. So thank you so much, Amy. Nancy Amel. All right, in memory of Ralph. Ralph was a good guy. I like Ralph. He can sing too. He's a good singer. Okay. Oh yeah. $20 from Missy Miller, also from the Lehighton Post Office, by the way, in memory of Cheryl Yoder. So I haven't seen Missy in a while. I ran into her, and she was so kind and pledged $20 to the American Cancer Society. Thank you so much, Missy. Here's $50 from Marion and Eddie Kramer, my brother and sister-in-law, in honor of the Wace and Kramer family members affected by cancer, and in memory of John Kramer, who passed away from cancer. So $50. Thank you, Marion and Ed Kramer, my brother and sister-in-law. And last but not least would be mine. I have one here from Joe and Regina Spack, in memory of my father, Walter Spack, the Wace family, Buddy Ogazalik, who was Joe's dad, a former accordionist with us, Stephen Coleshill, Ed's son. We also had Phil Marzullo, a bass player who passed from cancer. We had Ernie Eckert, played with us for a number of years, passed away from cancer. So we got whacked with it over the 52 years that we were here.
I see.
Here's $100 for you.
Okay, how much total you got here?
Close to $800.
$800, how's that? And they play polka music too, isn't that wonderful? Well, we'll take your $800, and but you people out there that are viewing us right now, you've been hearing the Villagers for over 50 years. You hear Polka Joe on the radio. How about all you polka people make that pledge to the American Cancer Society? 1-800-883-2109 is the important number. As I said, call now. Make those operators back there, make them busy in the phone room and get your pledges. Check in your old drawers, clean out the cup holders in your car that have change in it. You don't care if it's, $5, $10, whatever it is. It all adds up to make one big total here for the American Cancer Society. All right, we got a couple of more songs coming up. Once again from Bowmanstown, the music of the Pennsylvania Villagers.
Apple, peaches, pumpkin pie, who's not ready, holler I. Let's all play hide and seek. Oh, apple, peaches, pumpkin pie, who's not ready, holler I. Let's all play hide and seek. You ought to see my Susie, a pretty gal is she. She lives down in the hall all alone. She likes to play with her glass eye and chewing gum. Tonight's when I go calling at her home. She's daffy, she's lazy, she's cockeyed and she's crazy. Still she means the whole wide world to me. Her false teeth, they rattle, her glass eye, it squeaks. Her broomstick legs are like an apple tree. Oh, apple, peaches, pumpkin pie, who's not ready, holler I. Let's all play hide and seek. Oh, apple, peaches, pumpkin pie, who's not ready, holler I. Let's all play hide and seek. There goes Jeannie, she's got a smile, a great big smile, walking down the aisle. Oh, there goes Jeannie, walking down the street, and she likes to play hide and seek. Hey, there goes Lisa, she's got the wiggle in the middle. Oh, she's got a wiggle in the middle. Hey, she's got the wiggle in the middle. And there goes Lisa, she's got the wiggle in the middle. And she likes to play hide and seek. Apple, peaches, pumpkin pie, who's not ready, holler I. Let's all play hide and seek. Everybody! Apple, peaches, pumpkin pie, who's not ready, holler I. Let's all play hide and seek. Oh yeah, a little number there called the Happy Louis Apple Peaches Pumpkin Pie Polka.
just a little quick little tidbit there on the last request there on our pledges that we put in there. I like people to remember their pets as well. People have lost many pets to cancer as well, and a lot of us hold them very deep in our hearts. So if you have made a pledge already, pledge one for your pets. I lost my 3 dogs, Britta, Bella, and Maya, all to cancer. So I know how that goes. I even went through chemotherapy with the dogs as well. So we hold them deep in our heart. They're part of the family as well. So maybe throw a little change in there and donate in memory of your pets. All right, here's one from the Polka Family Band, one called We Are Family. Polka country, playing polka music, East Coast to West Coast, and places in between. Our love for the music, it binds us all together. All of us are part of one big polka family. We are family, polka family. We're the best of friends getting together now and then. 'Cause we are family, polka family. This is what a family's supposed to be. The country supporting polka music, East Coast to West Coast, and places in between. The friends that do meet us at every destination, knowing that the parties and the good times are coming. Oh, we are family, polka family. We're the best of friends getting together now and then. 'Cause we are family, polka family. This is what a family's supposed to be. We are family, polka family. We're the best of friends getting together now and then. 'Cause we are family, polka family. This is what a family's supposed to be. We are family, polka family. We're the best of friends getting together now and then. Oh, we are family, polka family. This is what a family's supposed to be. We are family, polka family. Oh, we are family, polka family. This is what a family's supposed to be.
I wanna go back to the island where the shrimp boys tie up to the pilot. Give me oysters and beer, dinner every day of the year. Now I feel fine. I feel fine. I wanna be there. Wanna go back down and lie beside the sea there. With a tin cup for a chalice, fill it up with good red wine. I bet you want a honeysuckle vine. Now the sun goes sliding across the water. Sailboats, they go searching for the breeze. Salt air it ain't fit. Stick right to your skin, make you feel fine. Make you feel fine. I wanna be there. Wanna go back down and get high by the sea there. With a tin cup for a chalice, fill it up with red wine. I bet you want a honeysuckle vine. Heard my strange proposal. Won't you get that Packard running? Let's move. I wanna be there for the day tries to steal away, leave us behind. Made up my mind, and I wanna be there. Wanna go back down and die beside the sea there. With a tin cup for a chalice, fill it up with the red wine. I bet you on a honeysuckle vine. Yeah, with a tin cup for a chalice, fill it up with the red wine. I bet you on a honeysuckle vine.
Hey, Joe. How are you?
Thank you very much.
Thanks for the donation earlier from the pub. Why don't you say?
So we have the whole group here from Zoostock.
Yeah.
This is the Coal Reefers, the official band of Zoostock now. I think our little Jimmy Buffett benefit we've done. Over there on the drums from Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania, John Sampson.
Hey, John.
Making his debut on the Telethon from the large municipality known as Scioto, Pennsylvania. This is Brian Schmidt, my good friend for a very, very long time. And of course, we have to now say from New York City, New York, Amber Pierce, because she's not a Whitehall girl anymore. She's from the city now. And everybody knows who I am.
That's right. So very good. So thanks again for the contributions and for the music. And Labor Day will be here before you know it.
That's right.
And so we'll have that conversation. But it's an exciting time. The last quarter of the telethon, we have our band in place. And the Farrell family is in the house, which is always exciting. And so we have some work to do. I'm a little nervous. You know that. I've not been hiding that. I'm going to walk over here and tell you some of the stuff. What am I doing first? The total? Okay. So let me tell you where we are as of 6 o'clock. Let's have a drum roll for that. And we're very grateful. We're very grateful for $130,670. And listen, we're not hiding anything. We don't have the basket raffle in there, so that's going to push this up past well past 150. And we have the Zoostock total still to put in there, so that might even take it to 160 or 165. So we're not hiding anything. We're not playing false suspense here. But last year, we ended north of $250,000. So we have some work to do. Now, last hour was pretty good, and I have probably $2,000 worth of pledges to read over here on the desk because we had that match of $50 pledges thanks to an anonymous donor. But guess what? This is a whole new hour, and we have a whole new opportunity. So let's talk about that. All right. This is that opportunity. Once again, the Zimmerman Trust, the Floyd and Arlene Zimmerman Charitable Trust, putting up $5,000, which creates a whole new opportunity to match $50 pledges. So we did that hour. That worked out really well. Now we have this hour, Floyd and Arlene Zimmerman Charitable Trust, putting up $5,000. Again, as a matching opportunity. If you will make your $50 pledge, we'll match it with $50 from over here. That will move our telethon total by $100. You saw in the last update how that moved the number really well. We need to make that next step, starting with your call at 800-883-2109 or online at cancertelethon.org. Let me rattle through these pledges and then we'll keep it moving. $250 by Abby Guardiani, and this is in honor of Amy and Gina Depew, who have performed earlier. That pledge is from Nesquehoning. $50 from Judy Fiorentino, and this is in memory of Timothy P. and Harley A. Boy, I wish I could read that last name, but I just can't. $50 from Joel and Karen Billman. That's from Tamaqua. $50 by William Deem. This is in memory of the Deem and Izzo families. $100 from Pete and Candy Metaconis. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. This is in honor of Sharon DeLay. $25 by Marianne and Tim Delana. This is in honor of Dr. Amy and Gina Depew. $30 by Earl and Kevin Startzel in memory of parents Earl and Eloise Startzel. $100 from Craig and Lisa Zern. $100 by Stan and Cindy Zabo in honor of Denise Sluck, who is currently battling cancer for the third time. That pledge is from Lee Heighton. $25 by Delory and Carol Steigerwalt, and that is in honor of Caleb Bieber and in memory of Susan Citro. $100 by Vicki McHugh in memory of Mom Rita and Brother Jack. That's from Jim Thorpe. $50 by Regina Gabriel in honor of Brother Michael Cormier and in memory of Mother Carrie Sinclair. $100 by Ernie Hartung in honor of Evelyn Carter, granddaughter, and in memory of father and brothers. $100 from Matthew and Jennifer Madiak and family in honor of Kathy Dachko, her mom, and Jillian Dachko, her sister, and in memory of Maggie Alonge and Sally Madiak. Appreciate it. $50 from Diane Durr in memory of Michael Durr. $250 by Michael and Donna Martino in memory of family members lost to cancer, Summit Hill. $50 in honor of Jen Semenko fighting breast cancer, and $50 and in honor of the staff working at the telethon. So thank you, Greg Semenko, for that pledge. $50 from Kenneth Kometz in honor of all cancer survivors and fighters and doctors and healthcare professionals. That's from Lee Heighton. $25 by Dorothy Bedlin. That is from Lutz, Florida. $50 by David Kraus in memory of Alma Furco. That's from Lee Heighton. $50 from Linda Gerard and Timothy DiGilio in honor of loving husband and father Gerald DiGilio. $100 by Francis Schweibens, I think. Schweibens. And it's in memory of the Kessner and Schweibens family. $50 by Jerry and Dennis Favre. This is from Coaldale. Thank you very much. $100 by Jerry and Russell King in memory of Aunt Jenny. That's from Coaldale. We have a few more to throw in the mix. $25 by Mara and Molly Walker in honor of Anna Mary Morrow. That is from Nesquehoning. $100 by the McCardle family in memory of Patty McCardle. $50 by Danny and Susie Baddock in honor of David Baddock. $25 from Sandy Whiteman in memory of Mary Ellen Rarick of Florida, I think it says. That pledge is from Lee Heighton. $50 from Tom and Cindy Gallagher. Pledges from Summit Hill. $100 from Diane Katner in memory of members of the Katner and Fedek family. That's from Nesquehoning. A $50 anonymous pledge, taking advantage of the match. A $400 pledge by Kathy McCarkey, and that is from Jim Thorpe, and it is in memory of Mike McCarkey and Jessica Bott, Lynn Lavin, and Ray Ann Whitaker. So that is a lot to put into our total. But wait, I have a couple more things to tell you. Okay, I have a couple more things to tell you. Soon we'll bring around the zoo stock total, but even before we get to that, I want to tell you that Gombert Family Games, who participates in zoo stock, they run the rides for the kids and so forth. They dropped off $400 worth of proceeds as a result of their efforts at zoo stock. That's above and beyond the zoo stock total that we'll acknowledge a little bit later. And the same good people of the Gombert family conduct a boot drop annually in Nesquehoning. And for those of you who drove by and stopped and contributed, we're very grateful. Altogether, that generated $730. So this is all going into our 7 o'clock total. That's going to move the number. I want to remind you that we have the $5,000 match from the Arlene and Floyd Zimmerman Trust. $5,000 to match your pledge dollar for dollar when you make it right now. So make that $50 pledge at 800-883-2109 or online at cancertelethon.org. I'm going to pass these pledges to tabulation, and we're working on that 7 o'clock total. We're getting ready to welcome Anthony Farrell and others, members of the Farrell family, which is going to be exciting. I see other performers arriving. You know, we're getting set for what is our tradition around here, a big final 6 hours of the American Cancer Society Telethon. We are people you know, helping people you know. I talk about this as a celebration of the talent, compassion, and generosity of the people of Eastern Pennsylvania. But of course, in these recent years, the telethon is seen in many places, not just Eastern Pennsylvania. It started off as kind of a Tamaqua and Carbon County thing. And then because we found a home on various cable systems, we extended our reach into the Lehigh Valley, Lehigh, Northampton counties, Berks County. For those of you watching on Berks cable TV, we're very grateful for that opportunity. For those who see us in Lower Luzerne on Service Electric, that's a big deal and has been for some years. And this year we really took full advantage of being on Comcast cable in the Pottsville area. And Jerry Knowles spent much of the day yesterday drumming up thousands of dollars from people in Pottsville. And we got a chance to talk to Dick Yingling and Coach Mike Rhodes from Penn State. And it really added up into something special. And on YouTube, we have managed to reach viewers of the telethon in probably every state in the union, and we have a few pledges to show for that as well. And so we're very grateful for all of this coming together to add up to what we hope will be something really special for the American Cancer Society and for this area to celebrate. But guess what? It's not complete. We're not where we can be until we have heard from you, until you have participated, until you have done your part. It's 800-883-2109 or online at cancertelethon.org. Remember, your $50 pledge is being matched dollar for dollar by the Floyd and Arlene Zimmerman Charitable Trust. Here's a word from your American Cancer Society.
At the American Cancer Society, we exist to end cancer as we know it, for everyone. Everyone, like the 1 in 2 men or 1 in 3 women still at risk of getting cancer in their life, a reality that only motivates us to do more. Like funding breakthrough cancer research and using advocacy to effect meaningful change. More like enhancing patient access to quality care and supporting patients in their cancer journey, all with the sole purpose of ensuring everyone has an opportunity to prevent, detect, treat, and survive cancer. From our dedicated ACS team members to our cherished volunteers and partners, we won't stop until we're able to have a meaningful impact on every cancer and every life. That's why we do all that we do. From our Hope Lodge communities, providing a home away from home for people with cancer and their caregivers, to our work to close the Medicaid gap to ensure affordable treatments and access for all via our American Cancer Society Cancer Action Network. It's why we've funded billions in research, contributing to 3.5 million less cancer deaths. And that's only scratching the surface of all that we do. Our organization isn't one that just talks. We act. And when we act, we affect millions of cancer journeys every day. Together, let's continue to take on every cancer and change every life. American Cancer Society. Every cancer, every life.
Alrighty, we're back here at the American Cancer Society Telethon 2025 at Penn's Peak. My name is Tom Buber, and we're in the phone room with the members of the Carbon County District Attorney's Office. And sir, you want to introduce yourself?
I'm Michael Greek. I'm the District Attorney of Carbon County. I'm here with my county detective, Jack Zabarick, answering phones. First Assistant, Cindy Hatton. Assistant District Attorney, Kara Beck. Her husband, Michael. And my lovely wife, Michelle.
Fantastic. Well, thank you very much for giving your time. We also have members from the Jim Thorpe Rotary here, and we'll talk to them the next break. But the phone number to call right now, and the lines are ringing, but we could use more. There's a couple people standing around here, or sitting around, I should say, waiting for phone calls to come in. So it's 800-883-2109. That's 800-883-2109. So so I don't disturb some of the people on the telephone who are taking some pledges, let's go back to the main stage, and Lori Kane's going to be introducing our next performer, Carol Tempest.
Oh, here we are. Oh, the behind the scenes things that you do not see. Everything just kind of just flows and comes together. I know I've said this a couple times, but trust me, it's perfect. Right? Oh, yeah. Perfect. So we are here on the side stage, the interview stage, and we are here with Carol Tempest and Jimmy Batchelor, and together they are.
It takes two.
It takes two.
And it takes about 7, but.
So they are, Carol is a very familiar face to the telethon over the years, and as we were standing here, Jimmy said, you know what, I did perform on the telethon back in like 2007. They performed on the big stage with a former band that they were in together. So Carol, I'm done talking. You tell me a little bit about you. You've been a great supporter over the years.
Well, yes, I did start with the very first telethon, thanks to George Taylor. Right there he is, Trouble. And we've been fortunate enough to be able to help out every year, almost. And I know everybody knows that Sam and I did the telethon every year. And now Jimmy's going to step in so that I can continue. So we're glad to have Jimmy here this year and hopefully for many years to come.
Jimmy,
yes.
We are very happy to have you here as well. You want to share any insights?
I'm very, very happy to be here.
Come on, Jim.
Okay.
You can say something.
I can't, I'm speechless.
Because you know why? He's so excited for your next song that you're going to do. And as we were standing here, I said, I said to Carol's key thing was not up, but she said, I'm going to sing a song and then Jimmy's going to sing by himself. She said, should I go off the side stage? I said, or you could just stand there, and I go and just do a little dance. And I start singing the song that they're going to sing together. But I don't know how I knew what song they were going to sing, because she didn't mention it, neither did he, and neither did that. I think I'm going to go play the lottery now. Okay. So Carol Tempest, Jimmy Batchelor, It Takes Two.
Don't go breaking my heart. Oh, honey, if I get restless, don't go breaking my heart. Oh, honey, when you knock on my door, nobody knows it. When I was down, oh, nobody knows it. Right from the start,
Gave you my heart.
oh,
I gave you my heart.
so don't go breaking my heart.
Won't go breaking your heart.
Don't go breaking my heart. Nobody told us,
'Cause nobody showed us.
and now it's up to us, babe.
Ooh, I think we can make it.
Don't misunderstand me.
You put the light in my life.
Oh, you put the spark to the flame.
You got my heart in your sight. Ooh, nobody knows it.
When I was down,
I was your clown. Ooh, nobody knows it.
right from the start,
I gave you my heart. Oh, I gave you my heart.
so don't go breaking my heart.
I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Ooh, nobody knows it.
When I was down,
I was your clown.
right from the start,
I gave you my heart. Oh, I gave you my heart.
so don't go breaking my heart.
I won't go breaking your heart.
Don't go breaking my heart.
I won't go breaking your heart.
Don't go breaking my heart.
I won't go breaking your heart.
Don't go breaking my heart.
I won't go breaking your heart.
Don't go breaking my heart.
I won't go breaking my heart. Won't go breaking my heart.
Thank you. We're going to feature Jimmy on this next song, so I'm going to give him the stage.
Sure. No. just a breeze will muss your hair. You smile away each little care. And if the rain should make you blue, you say tomorrow is anew. Blue be your eyes, blonde your hair. You realize beyond a care, life's in a hurry, but you got no worry. You're so mystifyingly glad. I'm Mr. Dyingly sad. And when the leaves begin to fall, answering old winter's call, I feel my tears, they fall like rain, weeping forth the sad refrain. Blue, dark and dim, it may seem, you mark a grin. The moonbeam brightens your smile. Pray tell me how all the while you can be so mystifyingly glad. I'm Mr. Dyingly sad. You say, take my hand and walk with me. Wake this land and stop the sea. Show me love, all yours. I'm yours. Then the tide rose up to shore. I whisper low, I love you more than even you could know. Adore me, do, so I can show I'm so mystifyingly glad. Not Mr. Dyingly sad. Mr. Dyingly sad.
Listen, the years and experience tell me that I have nothing to add. No one needs to tell this group how to conduct themselves because they prove themselves year after year. So you have the microphone. It is your show.
Dr. Thomas?
How you doing? I'm Tom McCarroll, Jr., son of Tom McCarroll, who I'm sure many of you guys have seen here year in and year out. Fortunately, I get to be his mouthpiece tonight. So we want to start off by recognizing the Boilo and Chili contest that they host every single year at the East End. We want to say a special thank you to the volunteers from the East End and the American Host Fire Companies, all the participants who brought their amazing recipes, and the people who came to taste the different types of boilos and chili. A special thank you goes out to the Lehighton firefighters who always come out in full force. There's always a contingent that comes to the Boilo and Chili contest. We want to thank them. And we want to thank all the establishments who sold chili pots leading up to the event as well. And we want to say congratulations to all the winners of the contest as well. And ultimately, when it was all said and done, the total we raised was $2,835 from the Boilo and Chili contest.
Hi, Tim McCarroll, son of Tom McCarroll, East End Fire Company. Would like to thank all the people who donated items for our indoor sales and all the people who bought chances throughout the year. We would like to donate this total in memory of Pat and Jerome Tracy. The total is $3,750.
Well, man, wearing many hats today. First off, before I get started on, I'm the fire chief at Tuscarora Fire Company. Yesterday we had our annual meat raffle at the firehouse, and we had a donation jar out there. And I'd like to give Joe this check or cash here for $250.
Nice. Thank you very much.
Now we'll switch hats. I am the treasurer of the Notre Dame Club of Schuylkill County. Every year we conduct a cornhole tournament, usually the first Saturday of August. Steph and Frank McCarroll could not be here today. They're out at Notre Dame, and their flight got delayed. They're not landing in Allentown until 10 o'clock today. So we kind of got this put on our plate today this morning, but we're here. All right. So with that said, our cornhole tournament has been very successful for years, and 100% of the profits come to the American Cancer Society. So with that said, I'm going to read off all the people that sponsored us for that day. And I'll have a few remarks after that. So with that said, the Owl Creek Reservoir Commission, 817 the band, they donate all their services, Coal Cracker Cornhole, Faith Grudy, class of 2026 in Notre Dame, Emily Amershek, ND Law School of 2026, Brady Eisenwright, ND class. So we have 3 kids in Scoot County that are going to Notre Dame. All right, Yingling, Jack Kehoe Hibernia House, Mike Warner, Environmental Awareness Corporation, Rose and Paul Warner, the Grudy family, Stephen D. Beniski, Fritz Financial Group, Pantry Quick, the Mansell family, Sons of the American Legion, Post 316 Summit Hill, Thomas Parambo Funeral Home, the Thomas and Tohill families, Karen and Pat Davidson, and the Slane and Wunderlich family.
Next would be Maria and Jeff Stachina, East End Fire Company Ladies Auxiliary, Johnny Ham Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, White Birch Golf Course and Restaurant, Livey's Restaurant, McCarroll's Landscaping, Joe's Pizza and Sub Shop, Bill Schwank, Homestead Family Services, Reb's Pallet Company, My Brother's Beer Barn, Dave and Marty Funk at the Wabash, M&T Bank, Cheryl and Ken Kosel, West Penn Rod and Gun Club, Vixen Hall Kennels, Fowler Law, Denny's, Savage Hunting Club, 570 Sports Camp, Northeast Chemical, Williamstown American Legion, Post 239, Jimmy Mansell, Vera and Dennis Dugan in memory of Terry Tracy.
Kick-Ash Cleaning, Missy and Tom Amershak, Brode the Battery Man, Hiller's Hideaway, Steph and Frank McCarroll, Northern Keystone Towing, the Lohr family, Warner Finance, Dina and Tim Phillips, Francis Kelly, the Stauffenberg family, Bottles and Barrels Beverage, in loving memory of Michael Prebish, the Salata and Prebish families, Two Kings Pizzeria, the Batter's Box, Wildolsa Casa, DiMaggio's, State Farm Insurance, Don's Vinyl, Wendy and Joe Sigenfuss, Hope's Towing and Collision, Basile's Restaurant, Fagley Oil Company, Miracle Ford, and Harmony Beverage, the beer store with more.
A lot of sponsors, and we thank them every day, so please support the names you heard today. Collectively, of the Chili Boilo.
We have a drum roll.
And in honor and memory of Angie Ham, Terry Tracy, and Tom Slane Sr., my father who just passed away in November of cancer, we present you today, the American Cancer Society, a check for $18,585.
So you know how to mobilize a community for a great cause, huh?
I had good peers. They taught me well.
Anybody, feel free, anybody has anything else to say?
So we got one person in our group that's in the back there, Marianne Mansell, cancer survivor, she beat it. She's sitting back in the back here. She didn't come up though, but great friend of ours as well. But keep the fight going, guys. It's there. You can do it. Oh, also, our cornhole tournament will be the first Saturday, August 2nd of 2025 out the Owl Creek Reservoir. Please support us. Thank you.
Mark your calendar. Thanks so much. Thanks all of you.
Thanks, Joe.
Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You did both a great job. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks so much. All right, how about that? $18,585. Where are we going next? It Takes Two.
of Schuylkill County, you never not fail to impress us with all of your efforts that you do year-round to make the American Cancer Society grow with our total. So commend every single one of you for a job well done. That was wonderful, absolutely wonderful. So that's what this is all about. People you know, helping people you know. And again, we're back here with It Takes Two, and they too have a check to donate to us. So Carol, tell us what you have.
This is from Cal's Tire and Auto. He donates every time, every year, and this is with his sons, Dustin and Dylan. $100. We thank him very much.
Thank you very much. Cal's Tire and Auto was just there yesterday, so I do appreciate all the hard work you guys do every single day, especially when I call them like, I have a problem with my tire. And they're like, come on in. So they're really wonderful to work with, and they're always great supporters of the American Cancer Society. So thank you to Cal's. Carol, what do you do next?
A song called Always by Atlantic Star, just for you.
All right, thank you. It Takes Two.
Don't forget, call those pledges in.
Girl, you are to me all that a woman should be, and I dedicate my life to you always.
A love like yours is rare. It must have been sent from up above, and I know you'll stay that way for always. And we both know that our love will grow, and forever it will be you and me. Hey, chasing all the rain away. When you come around, you bring brighter days. You're the perfect one for me, and you forever will be. And I will love you so for always.
Come with me, my sweet. Let's go make a family, and they will bring us joy for always.
Oh boy, you'd love you so. I can't find enough ways to let you know, but you can be sure I'm yours for always. And we both know that our love will grow, and forever it will be you and me. Hey, ooh, you're like the sun, chasing all the rain away. When you come around, you bring brighter days. You're the perfect one for me, and you forever will be. And I will love you so for always. Ooh, ooh, I will love you so for always. Ooh, I will love you so for always.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to do a song for you by Linda Ronstadt, originally by the Stone Ponies. How about everybody call in, please? Class of 1975, 50th class reunion. You and I travel to the beat of a different drum. Oh, can you tell by the way I run? Every time you make eyes at me, whoa, you cry and moan and say it'll work out. But honey child, I've got my doubts. You can't see the forest for the tree. So don't get me wrong, it's not that I knock it, it's just that I am not in the market for a boy who wants to love only me. Yes, and I ain't saying you ain't pretty. All I'm saying is I'm not ready for any person, place, or thing to try and pull the reins in on me. So goodbye, I'm believing I see no sense in this crying and grieving. We both live a lot longer if you live without me. Oh, don't get me wrong, it's not that I knock it, it's just that I am not in the market for a boy who wants to love only me. Yes, and I ain't saying you ain't pretty. All I'm saying is I'm not ready for any person, place, or thing to try and pull the reins in on me. So goodbye, I'll be sleeping. I see no sense in this crying and grieving. We both live a lot longer if you live without me. Come on, guys, send those pledges in. We need your help. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Carol Tempest. Only the best entertainment here at the American Cancer Society Telethon 2025. My name is Tom Bubert. We're in the phone room here. And just as on cue, the lines started ringing, and that's great. The more lines are ringing, the better it is. But we did introduce Michael and his crew from the Carbon County District Attorney's Office, but we also have another group that is with us today, too. Because you'd like to tell us your name and what your group is called?
Sure, it's Jeannie Miller, and it's the Jeannie Miller and the Jim Thorpe Rotary Club.
The Jim Thorpe Rotary Club. Would you like to introduce the members of your Rotary Club people here?
I would. Over there on the phone is Ann DuPont, and right next to her is her husband, Jackie DuPont.
Terrific. So those are two new members of the Rotary Club. Yes. And you're already got them involved in volunteering. Oh, that's excellent. Well, anyway, the phone lines are open. There's a couple phone lines that have started to ring. It's 800-883-2109. That's 800-883-2109. We'll check in a little bit later with some other phone volunteers, but I'd like to thank everybody for coming out today. I know the Carbon County District Attorney's Office are here almost every year. They've been here quite some period of time, and we do appreciate all the volunteers that come out and give up their time, because you could be doing something else today. There's basketball. It's a nice day today. You could be playing outside with your kids, and you're giving up your afternoon to help the American Cancer Society. So call us right now, 800-883-2109, or pledge online, cancertelethon.org. So how about if we go back to the main with Lori and Joe, who are going to tell us a little bit more about tonight's entertainment, which we have coming up.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, how are you?
I'm Kim Bell, everyone, from BRC 13, and I'm really thrilled to be back here at the Telethon. And you know what, Joe? Seems like you're having a great weekend so far.
I think we are. I think we are. That would be thanks to them. That would be thanks to them. But let me hasten to say, too, on behalf of your team, it's also thanks to what they're doing to get this on the air. It's really terrific. So thank you.
We do have a great technical team, and all the camera folks, the people in the truck, yeah, they do a great job. And this place looks terrific, and look at all these pledges.
Yeah. So here's what's been going on. We have the match still in effect, and we have another 10 minutes in this hour, so I hope people will keep calling 800-883-2109. $50 pledges are still being matched, and as you can see, this is motivating.
It is. Okay, I'll start off. This is a $50 pledge from Jennifer Kinder in memory of Dad and Edward and Liba,
yeah.
Okay, and that's from Tamaqua.
And I will acknowledge a $25 pledge from Elizabeth Zerfus, and that is from Quakertown.
A $50 pledge from Marianne Ponting in honor of Carol Tempest, and she's a performer here at the Telethon, so that's also exciting.
Absolutely.
From Tamaqua.
$25 from Ellie Bonner, and this is in memory of Nadine Ian Cowie, and that is from Nesquehoning.
$50 pledge, this one's from Summit Hill, from Rebecca Craig and Finn Summers in honor of James O'Donnell and Lyle Mance Sr.
$300 from Jean and Peter Miller in honor of the Telethon volunteers and in memory of Aunt Agnes and Laurie Yoho. And the $300 pledge means we'll put up a sword on the wall of honor to acknowledge that. It's really terrific.
That's a great pledge. Okay, $50 from Yvonne Hughes in honor of Lisa Hughes. That's from Saylorsburg. That's awesome.
And I can't emphasize enough that all of these pledges that Kim is reading, they're all being matched dollar for dollar. So that's really cool.
So call in, make your pledges now while they can double.
$20 from Robert and Michelle Hackash in memory of Bonnie Rahachik, and that's from Lansford.
$50 pledge from Laura Crum in memory of Dylan and Gavin Crum, and that's from Lehighton.
$100 from Wendy Kochen, and that is in honor of Sister Bonnie and Donner, and that's from Lehighton.
All right, and I just want to say, Laura Crum called in again. Another $50
Very smart.
pledge.
She sees an opportunity when, or she knows an opportunity when she sees one.
It, right? So this is in memory of a longtime Cancer Telethon musician, Henry Long.
Oh man, Perseverance Jazz. I know it well. Yes. One of these days, God willing, I will figure out how to play a video of Perseverance Jazz because I know I still have one. $25 from Peg Albersini, and this is in memory of Mother Lil Brennan and
and Amy's sister. And my sister.
And my sister's
Figurino.
Good
Maybe?
for you. I think yes.
Maybe. Hey, guess what? So Laura did a three-peat here, called in another $50 pledge in memory of daughter Linda Muffley from Lehighton. So thank you, Laura.
Yeah, $25 from Robert and Judy Fredericks in memory of Betty Snyder and Helen Fredericks. That's from Summit Hill.
A $50 pledge from Claire Vilchek from Coaldale in honor of Jennifer Lofink.
Okay, $20 from Mark Rosen. That is from St. Cloud, Florida. How about that?
Wow, that's awesome. $50 from Marianne and Maurice Infante in memory of Carl Wildermuth.
That's nice. I get longtime volunteers, Marianne and Maurice, and I see them in town in Lansford every once in a while when they're heading to the bank, and so that's really
great.
They have been supporting the American Cancer Society before there was a telethon.
Yeah, awesome. All right.
Go ahead.
A $50 pledge from Beth Latanzi in memory of husband John Latanzi from Tamaqua.
$100 by Michael Makovic, and that's from Nesquehoning. All right, and we have $50 from Nancy and Jerry Snyder in memory of nephew Christopher Glass, 33 years old. Wow, and 3-year battle with cancer.
All right, and Jerry Snyder also did a $50 pledge in honor of his wife Nancy Snyder. So These are all people who have stepped up to help out, and it's a wonderful, wonderful thing.
It really is, and thanks again to the Floyd and Arlene Zimmerman Charitable Trust. These pledges are making a difference. It's going to move our 7 o'clock hour. I hope you were here when East End Fire and the Notre Dame Club and all of the folks who support them, including the Tuscarora Fire Company and everyone else they mentioned. I'm not going to be able to recall all of it. Put in almost $19,000.
It's just, that was overwhelming. And you know what? They were so happy to be able to be here and to do it. It's one thing to help, but it's another when you are so excited and passionate about it, and they really were. It's
well,
wonderful.
you know, and a couple people didn't make it because their flight was late. And I actually saw them about a week ago, and they said, we're not going to come in at the same time that we usually come in because we have a flight and then we're going to have to drive there, so we might be there an hour. I said, you're worth the wait.
Just come. We'll take care of you when you get here.
Just show up. All right, so we're very grateful for this. We'll share a 7 o'clock total with you. You still can have your pledge matched dollar for dollar if you will make it right now at 800-883-2109. Jimmy.
Send in your pledges now. Most appreciated. Don't let the sun catch you crying. The night's the time for your tears. Your heart may be broken tonight, but tomorrow in the morning bright. Don't let the sun catch you crying. The nighttime shadows disappear, and with them go all your fears. All the morning will bring joy for every girl and boy. So don't let the sun catch you crying. We know that crying's not a bad thing, but stop your crying when the birds sing. It may be hard to discover that you've been left for another, but don't forget that love's a game, and it can always come again. So don't let the sun catch you crying. Don't let the sun catch you crying. Oh no. Oh, oh, oh.
This song for you, Sam, One Fine Day.
Shooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo-wop-wop. Shooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo-wop-wop.
One fine day, you look at me, and you will know our love was meant to be. One fine day, you're gonna want me for your girl. The arms I long for will open wide, and you'll be proud to have me right by your side. One fine day, you're gonna want me for your girl. Though I know you're the kind of boy who only wants to run around, I'll keep waiting, and someday, darling, you come to me when you want to settle down. One fine day, we'll meet once more, and then you'll want to love you through way before. One fine day, you're gonna want me for your girl. One fine day, you're gonna want me for your girl. One fine day, one fine day.
Thank you, everybody. Please call those pledges in.
Right.
Jerry Knowles, I'm great. How the heck are you?
Everything is good. Life is good.
Life is good, and you know what? I'm always happy to be involved in the telethon, and it's always exciting for me to come on a Sunday night and see how hard Joe's been working all weekend. And all of you have been calling in pledges. It's been amazing. More than $100,000. I don't know what the official total is right now. Joe, what are we at right now?
Around one.
You have all these
I think
notes.
we might be.
We have in excess of 150?
Yeah.
All right, 150,000? That's a lot of money.
It's amazing. And the work that goes into this is, you look around here and the number of people who aren't on camera, but
Yeah, it's wonderful. It is a wonderful thing because everybody does work so hard. And it goes to help in cancer research, and it goes to help things that people don't even think about. Like we were talking about the Hope Lodge earlier.
Exactly, yeah.
And that's where people can go when they're dealing with cancer treatments or their family is, and they have a place to stay and it doesn't cost a dime.
And you know, the thing that amazed me is Joe had done some research, and the money that we take in here does not cover people who use the Hope Lodge throughout the country. Am I right on it?
Before you arrived, there were a couple of guys here from, I think it's called the Hope Ride, and they bring awareness and raise support for Hope Lodge specifically. And they had all the facts and figures, and it would blow you away. They mentioned the number of overnight stays provided by the various Hope Lodge locations, and I think it's over 6,000 overnight stays. But here's the point. A third of all of those overnight stays are from patients in the greater Lehigh Valley, right here.
Wow.
Yeah. So, just in case you were wondering.
Yeah, where your money goes and what it helps. I mean, and if you think about it, that because people in this area, they're traveling. They're going to Philadelphia, they're going to New York, they're going wherever the cancer treatment's available.
That's right.
And
sometimes Philadelphia, New York, and Rochester are actually three big Hope Lodge locations. Yeah.
And we certainly know that there's money that goes to research, there's money that's used for other things, but it just blew me away. Never.
Yeah, it's just a wonderful thing. Here till midnight, we've got some big things still coming up. We've got Courage Word recipients. We got lots of great entertainment still going on tonight.
Yep, the Farrell family in the house, and
I just have to say, I don't know that Are these on the wall?
We've talked about them, but we haven't put any on the wall yet.
I love Danny Frohl. His whole family, amazing. And I don't think you could have found a better advocate for the American Cancer Society. When we lost Danny, it was a sad day.
Yeah.
And it was, and I love that his family, his
Danny,
grandsons
Bud.
keep coming.
And in chatting with the family, we observed we're now into the 4th generation of this family supporting this project. Yeah.
4 generations.
Yeah, so Connor is going to be up with Anthony, and yep, that's generation 4.
That is so cool.
It
Just to
is.
think about it, because I think it's a wonderful thing. Hey, and how about all the volunteers?
Yeah.
I was talking with Angela Nardini, who will be here later, about the basket raffle. That was a huge event.
Yep.
Everybody donating those baskets, that's a big deal. There were hundreds, right?
Yes, almost 600.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And
Crazy.
I got to throw a plug in for
Okay.
Andrew, one of your guys. He was,
Andrew,
oh,
yes,
he-
was with you yesterday.
He was
Andrew
with me,
Hampton.
and I mean, he was very helpful, and can't thank him enough.
All right. It seems like George wants us to move on to the 7 o'clock hour. And so if I'm taking that hint correctly, I will say you are watching the 2025 American Cancer Society Telethon.
Why did you get that impression?
I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. And I hear that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. And I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. Will make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama. Oh, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's
Hi, I'm Marta Gouger, and I'm here tonight with our Cancer Award honoree, Darren Dotter. Darren, can you tell us who's here with you tonight?
Behind me is my wife, Janet, our daughter, Amanda, my brother, Kevin, my sister, Lynn, my brother, Mark, and my mom, Mary.
So Darren has multiple myeloma, and we're going to find out a little bit more about what that's about. But first, we're going to watch his story.
The American Cancer Society will host its 46th annual telethon this weekend. 4 brave survivors will be honored with the Courage Award for their individual battles with cancer. News 13's Kendall Thomas met with one of the recipients who finds the joy in life despite his condition.
Darren Dotter of East Penn Township has multiple myeloma. He was first diagnosed 4 years ago after an injury.
I went to a house call to pick up a person who had passed away, and my partner and I were loading a person to the back of the hearse. Well, coach, they call it a coach. Loading a person to the back of the coach, and I broke my arm.
Dotter says at first he didn't know it was broken. He thought it was just a bad sprain, but the condition got worse.
By Tuesday morning, my hand and my lower arm was purple. And then I went to urgent care, and they took x-rays, and that's how they found it.
After learning of his diagnosis, he had to break the unfortunate news to his loved ones.
Your life flashes in front of your eyes real quick. You get a real quick replay. And then your next step is, how do I tell my wife? How do I tell my kids? How do I tell my mom, my sisters, my sister rather, my brother? How do you tell people they have cancer?
Dotter continues to receive chemotherapy to fight the cancer. Through it all, he has an amazing support system.
My wife is my co-pilot sometimes when we drive. She does a lot. Prayer, my family, my friends, and prayer get me through it.
Another major piece of Darren's life that's given him comfort throughout his diagnosis is his faith.
Hopefully, with what I'm going through, I can draw people to God through my faith. I trust God totally, and whatever's going to be will be. My doctors gave me a short number, and they gave me a long number. I hope for the long number. I plan for the short number.
Darren says with his condition, many would find it easy to complain, but he tells us he's very fortunate.
When you go in there for radiation and you see a mask, you know that person has cancer within the brain. Mine's an arm, mine's not a brain.
The biggest takeaway Darren hopes people get from his story is
trust. Trust in God. He has a plan for your life. He has a plan for my life. We may not like the plan. We may not want to accept the plan. But if you allow God to work your life, he would take everything negative that you have gone through in your life, and he would turn it for a positive.
You can see Darren and the other recipients accept their awards during the ACS Telethon this weekend, live starting at 7 p.m. on BRC 13. In Carbon County, Kendall Thomas, News 13.
So, Darren, I am pleased that you were able to make it today. I know you had a treatment on Friday. And tell me a little bit about what you've learned to help you through your treatments.
Prayer, prayer's got me through it. I've had a lot of bad weekends, a lot of bad Fridays and Saturdays. Last weekend there was a prayer service at another church, and those folks prayed for me. And I can tell you that was the best Friday and Saturday, along with this weekend. So, God works his way, and the doctors work their way. But I've had a really good week and a half since those folks prayed for me. So I'm just thankful that I'm still here.
That's awesome. Now, you did tell me, though, that you kind of worked up this regimen to prepare you for with different medications to prepare you for the treatments to help you.
Right.
Tell me a little
There's
bit about that.
there's three different.
And how did you find out about that?
There's three different treatments that they give for the multiple myeloma. Unfortunately, when you have solitary plasmacytoma, it morphs into multiple myeloma. And so that's where I'm at right now. I mean, I just have cancer in more than one location or more than one type of cancer. So it's in more than one location. And I'm on a regimen of two different types of drugs. They did try a third one, but I had a really bad reaction to the third drug, and so I can't do that. Unfortunately, that would have been the drug of choice for after my stem cell transplant, which will happen in July. I would have been that drug for 2 years. So, you know, it's just going to shorten things up a little bit as far as maybe time frame on longevity. So it just means I have to keep a closer eye on my blood work as time goes on.
You're learning a lot, aren't you?
I learned a lot. I learned a lot on how they read PET scans and how PET scans are done. There's an X-ray shown earlier. It's really neat to see how, unfortunately, how the cancer does grow in that sense, because you can actually see it on X-ray in a 2-month time frame how it grew. Now, the other side of it is I can also say, you know, in December when I found the lump that's in my arm, which now actually is gone, by beginning of January it was about that big, and now it's gone. And that was gone within 2 weeks because of the targeted treatment.
Well, that's a praise.
So it's a praise God thing. You know, they are really have come a long way. They actually have it down to a CD38 cell in my body, which is causing the cancer. So now more people are living with multiple myeloma. They're living longer with multiple myeloma because they're finding more cures for it. And this targeted treatment they're finding is really working for a lot of folks, this 3-tiered targeted treatment, because it kills the way it feeds, it kills the way it divides. Okay. So that's the way mine's working, because I can't take the third component of that drug.
So you hit on one key thing, well, many key things, but one thing that we've been stressing through the whole telethon is that the research. And you have told us about several advancements that they've made, even just since the first time you were diagnosed.
Right. You know, my doctor told me a few weeks, well, actually about a month ago, that I'm technically right now multiple myeloma, stage 3, maybe stage 4. Had they found this 2 years ago, I would be 1 year to go to live. Oh. Now, with that said, that was 2 years ago. Today, we're now at a 5 to 8 year area. So, you know, in 2 years, we go from 2 to 3 years to, now we're at 5 to 8 years.
That's fabulous. So I have a question. I mean, obviously you have a good outlook because of your faith, but what advice would you give to other people who are newly diagnosed, who are facing the treatments, who are facing the stem cell? You know, you do have a positive attitude, and you did say that really every day matters. But what advice would you give to other people who have to go through this?
Stay positive. Stay positive. You know, I reach out to God every day. I'm thankful every day that I'm here. I'm thankful every day I'm alive. I'm here to make a difference. But really, you know, staying positive is a big portion of it. Okay. Checking with your doctors, making sure you're on certain regimens. You know, and sometimes you have to be your own advocate, depending on, you know, what kind of tests you may need. Do research. Research it for yourself. You know, go on a multiple myeloma website, or maybe Sloan Kettering's website. Check it out. Do your homework. The more information you have, the better understanding you have. And that helps prepare you along the way for what's coming.
So you're prepared for what's coming. The stem cells coming next. You have how many treatments left?
I have 1 more month of treatment.
Okay.
And then I'll have about a month off for my body to get acclimated to certain things. I got to do a lot of blood work. A lot of tests have to be done, and then probably July I'll go for my stem cell, and that'll take me out of the game for about 100 days. I'll be in the hospital for about a month.
Wow, wow, okay. And then what happens after the stem cell? Then are you kind of in the clear for a while?
Well, after the stem cell, that's when they would put me on that regimen of the other drug that I can take. So it'll be a real close watch forever. That's the way it is. It's a real close watch forever on your blood work and how you feel and that sort of thing.
Well, we thank you so much for coming on today, and it's our privilege to present to you this Courage Award. Obviously, you've gone through quite a bit and learned quite a bit along the way, and we really our thoughts and prayers are with you as you go through the next parts.
Thank you. I'm honored, but I'm not worthy.
Oh, well, you are. You've gone through a lot, obviously.
There are many people out there who deserve this more than me. There are many people out there who are past, good friends of mine, good family, and they're no longer here. There are other folks that I work with whose parents were just recently diagnosed with cancer. I'm not worthy.
Well,
there are people who have brain cancer who, you know, when you go through radiation, you see people getting brain cancer treatment. You see a woman has to go for breast cancer treatment. That's a heck of a lot worse than what I got.
Well, we do appreciate you sharing your story with us. And by the way, Darren was here last night answering phones a day after his treatment. So we thank you so much for everything that you've done and for sharing your story. And we're going to Kim now.
Thank you.
All right, I am in the phone room, and all of these wonderful volunteers are here ready to answer the phone when you call in. So please pick up your phone and dial. The number is scrolling on the screen. The Carbon County District Attorney's Office and Jim Thorpe Rotary are here, and the phones aren't ringing. So this gentleman is Mike. Mike, what do you want to say to everyone at home that's watching and hasn't picked up their phone yet?
Well, I think this is a very important opportunity because every dollar counts for cancer research. I lost my father at way too young of an age, and he would just love an opportunity to have more money spent on cancer research to find a cure.
Very well spoken. And all of you, I hope the phones get real busy. So if you're out here right now and you're thinking, well, should I call in? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll wait a little while. The phones get slammed later. So please call in right now, make a pledge, help the American Cancer Society, help family and friends that you know. And I'm going to send it back to Joe.
All right, 800-883-2109. Very poignant and pertinent stories of courage and of life facing this disease, and it all points to the reasons why you would want to get involved and make your generous pledge at 800-883-2109 or online at cancertelethon.org. We had a matching opportunity for $50 pledges. In a moment, I'll have an opportunity to tell you about a new matching opportunity. I would love for you to start making $100 pledges so that we can put some daffodils on the board, and I'm going to tell you how we can get those $100 pledges matched in a little bit. But right now, we have some great friends here, and you have your own microphone, so I know we have several pieces of business to conduct here. Go for it.
Yes, I'm with the Mahoney Valley Lions, and I gave Joe a check for $250. I'm also pledging for $20 in honor of Marvin Gumbert, my brother-in-law, that is with cancer right now.
Okay, we accept that gratefully, and we appreciate it. I also want to tell you that if you ever wondered who stays up all night to answer pledge phones when they rerun Telethon Saturday overnight, well, that would be this person right here. She stays up all night and answers phones when we roll the Telethon between midnight and noon, Saturday into Sunday. So thank you for doing that.
You're welcome, Joe.
All right.
Hi, I'm Ruth Augustine and my husband Lyle. We are with Bowmanstown Perryville Lions Club, and for another year we had the infamous can on the counter at our concession stands at Carbon County Fair, West End Fair, Palmerton Festival, and we take it around at our block shoots, which we just had one today. So, Lyle, you have a check to give Joe.
Joe, on behalf of the Bowmanstown Perryville Lions Club, we raised, in this little can, we raised $1,000.
Holy moly. That's a lot to cram in one little can.
It was tough.
I would like to, most of all, thank the block shoot people who attend.
Yeah.
Because more than half of that $1,000 comes from our block shoot people.
Great.
And so, from my heart to yours, thanks.
We are grateful to them, and this goes a long way to moving along our total, and it's getting late into a Sunday evening, and we have some work to do, but we have ways of inspiring the people. We have $100 pledges that are being matched starting right now. I'll tell you in a few minutes how that is even possible, and we have another Courage Award story to share with you. Let's send things back over to Marta.
Okay, they're coming to us. I'm here with Peg Alberici, a breast cancer survivor. Peg, how are you tonight?
I'm fine, thank you.
Peg,
I'm excited.
You're excited? Great. It's exciting to be here. Would you like to introduce all of your guests to us?
Okay, my daughter Peggy, my daughter Christine, my son-in-law Tim, it's Sandy Whitman, one of our Lions, and Brenda Green, one of our Lions.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome that you have your friends here with you tonight. Not only your family, but your friends. I can tell that you're a very close-knit group. So we're going to see Peg's story right now, and then we're going to talk to her a little bit.
46th Telethon kicks off this Saturday. 4 local residents will receive Courage Awards for standing up to cancer. News 13's Rachel LaCroix shares one recipient's journey.
Peg Alberici of Lehighton received a breast cancer diagnosis on New Year's Eve of 2020.
I was taken back. I said Happy New Year to myself.
Most people start a new year with celebrations and resolutions, but Peg kicked off 2021 with doctor's appointments, a mastectomy, and 22 radiation treatments.
It was heartbreaking at first, you know, and I just dealt with it. I mean, what can I do? I didn't know what was happening. And my daughter took me to my treatments, my daughter Peggy Cunningham over here.
She says her support system meant everything to her. Peg stayed involved in the Lehighton Lions Club and the Franklin Township Volunteer Fire Company's auxiliary.
All my friends there, everybody was so helpful to me, and even some of the girls came and brought meals to us. I didn't have to cook. My daughter didn't have to cook. But it was really nice. Everybody was so thoughtful.
She says she was lucky they caught the cancer while it was still stage 1. She hopes women take their health seriously and get checked as often as they can.
Get your mammogram at least once a year. I mean, you're taking a chance with your life if waiting, because if there's something there as small as like I had and was caught right away, I was lucky. And if not, I mean, you can go to stage 3, 4, and then it's really, really serious.
She says she'll never forget the joy she felt when she finished her treatment and rang the bell. Now she feels incredibly grateful her journey is being recognized with a Courage Award.
I'm really feeling honored getting it and surprised why me, you know, but everybody was voting for me and pushing for it, which I didn't know they were doing in the background, you know, and I just feel that, thank God, I am one of the survivors.
Tune in to the ACS Telethon this Saturday on BRC 13 to see Peg and several other Courage Award recipients honored. In Carbon County, Rachel LaCroix, News 13.
So, Peg, you are very, very busy. You are a very busy lady.
I am. I like to stay busy, keep your mind off other things. And like my daughter would say, are you home tonight for dinner? I says, yeah, I think so. No meetings tonight, whatever. Yeah, I am busy. I love it.
Oh,
I love it.
That's great. So I saw in the video you were on a motorcycle. Is that normal?
No, I didn't ride the motorcycle. One woman whose motorcycle it is had it there for our pink light walk that we do. And I said, "Can I sit on it?" And she got me to take a picture sitting on it. I loved it. It was nice. Yeah.
So how long were you involved with the Pink Light Walk before you were diagnosed with breast cancer? Had you been involved for a long time?
Yeah, I was with them with the Lions like 9 years, so we do it every October.
Okay.
So every October we do that. And I think that particular thing, I was already in my second year. I'm already 4 years gone now, clear of cancer. Thank God. I just had my mammo about 2 weeks ago, all clear. So I'm good.
Wow, what a blessing that you're good. So, what did I know it was a shock. I know it was a shock when you were diagnosed with cancer, and you told me it was just a routine mammogram.
Yep. Routine mammogram, and they seen something, and they were able to do a biopsy right then and there. I was lucky because this was like right after Christmas.
Yes.
I get a call New Year's Eve telling me that I had cancer, and that's all it was left at. So I had no idea what was going on, how bad it was or whatever, until I finally get to the doctors, and I had surgery that February of 21.
Very quickly.
And yeah, very quickly, right away, and got it right away. And I was lucky it was only stage 1. So by getting your mammos yearly and staying with that and keeping up with your mammos, you can detect everything a lot sooner and take care of it sooner before it goes to stage 3, 4, and that's not good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, so now that you're on the other side of it, what advice do you have for people who are in that first stage that you were that New Year's Eve?
Well, I just took a deep breath, and once they started, they had the surgery and all, that was in February, and then they started radiation in April, so all through April, it went through like 22 treatments of radiation, and once that was all over, I mean, everything was clear, but the thing is to stay on top of things. Anything that's going on with your body, get it checked out right away. Don't wait. Don't wait.
Okay, that's very good advice. So, Peg, I know when I called you the other day, you said, well, you were getting ready for the Lions bunny breakfast,
yes,
and you had all kinds of, and there's bingo, and there's everything else going on. What is next for you? What's your next adventure in life?
And oh God, well, I know Wednesday we're doing the bingo with the high rise. We give the seniors a nice dinner, and we give bingo and prizes. They love us when they come. We come about 4 times a year. That's through the Lions Club. Okay. We just did the bunny lunch on Saturday. And then the fire company, we have the high stakes bingo. I'm going to that. I want to see if I can win some money.
Let's hear it for the for the money. Well, Peg, we thank you so much for coming on with us today and telling your story. And it's just our privilege to present you with this Courage Award.
Thank you. So happy for you.
We thank you so much, and we're just so proud of you for going through this, and we thank you for being a friend to the Cancer Society.
Something. My maiden name is Proud.
It is. Well, I do, and we are obviously very, very proud of you, and we are taking it back to Joe.
All right, 800-883-2109. Jason, can you put up, I'm going to want to talk about the Miller family in a moment. But right now I want to talk about all these people who are making pledges. $20, Freeway Jam, in honor of Frank. Thank you very much. $50 pledge by Freeway Jam in memory of Mary Ellen Lewis. That's terrific. That $50 pledge was matched. The $50 pledge from Frank Mertz in memory of his sister Marlene Hawk. That's from Jim Thorpe. That's another opportunity to be matched. Frank Mertz, $50 in memory of his wife, Patricia Mertz. From Jim Thorpe, another $50 matched. You see how this doubling effect is really going to help us out. $25 by Bob and Joyce Netter, and that's from Summit Hill, and it's in honor of cancer surviving in family members. $100 from Sherry and Denise Lutz in memory of Karen Lutz, their mother. Appreciate it. It's from Lehighton. $30 in honor of Carol Tempest. That's from Lynn Llewellyn, Nancy, and Karen, too. $250 from Rose and Robert Durr in memory of Robert Szymanski, Mike Bright, and Ann Kashuda. That's from Tamaqua. Wonderful, $50 from Susan and Kathleen Yushko in honor of yours truly and in memory of Jacob and Kelsey. Thanks to Susan and thanks to Kathleen. We really appreciate that. $50 by Charles and Michelle Toniati. That's from Summit Hill. $100 by Paul Hackash, now a 29-year prostate cancer survivor. That is really wonderful, a great story in and of itself. Pays to pay attention to early detection, and when Paul lived in this area and he was involved in this project, he was also involved in the man-to-man program where he got to talk to men who were facing new diagnoses of prostate cancer. So he now is in Citrus Hills, Florida, and we're grateful, Paul, and we wish you well. $50 by Karen Nichols in honor of Sister Lisa Hiles and in memory of family members who passed away of cancer. That's from Lehighton. $100 from Louise Leiba, and this is in memory of husband Ed Leiba, who passed in March of 2025. This is really just weeks ago. So that is, our thoughts are with you. That's really tough. And that pledge is from Tamaqua. $1,000, going to put a star on the Wall of Honor. $1,000 by Mary DeBenedict and John Madiak, great friends of the Cancer Society and the Telethon, and the pledge is in honor of Kathy Dotchko and in memory of Raymond DeBenedict and Karen Madiak. And we always are happy to see you at our events, and we're certainly grateful to hear from you tonight with your extraordinary contribution of $1,000. $100 will put a daffodil on the board. This is by Joe Ward, and in memory of deceased members of the Council of the Knights of Columbus. That pledge is from Coaldale. $100 made anonymously by and in memory of Mary and Michael McCara from their children. That is from Jim Thorpe. $100 by Michael Greek and Michelle Greek in memory of Mother Elaine Greek and mother-in-law Nancy Parano. That's Nesquehoning. $25 by Roseanne Haight, and that is in memory of husband Darrell Haight. Thank you. That's from Palmerton. And $50 from Michael Blum in memory of Father James Blum. We're going to send all of those out to be counted because we need to do that right away. And Jason, I'm going to walk over to the screen before we acknowledge some sponsors and tell you about this opportunity. The Miller family, in memory of Howard Miller and Donna Lee Semko Miller, again, I don't know how many consecutive years now, coming through with a $10,000 contribution. This is our opportunity now, folks, to match $100 pledges. And this could be make or break. So if you've been thinking about the right moment to make that $100 pledge, right now, $100 will put a daffodil on the Wall of Honor for you. It will also unlock $100 of this opportunity, and $200 will go into our telethon total. So take advantage of the opportunity to have your $100 pledge go twice as far when you make it now at 800-883-2109 or online at cancertelethon.org. We have a total to show. That's the 7 o'clock total. Let's go and do that. Ready now? playing machine. Okay, here we go. 162,000. $162,300. Full transparency. Last year's total was about $100,000 more than that. Now, we have zoo stock to put in there. That could be in the $10,000 to $15,000 range. We have the basket raffle. That could be in the $30,000 range. So I just mentioned around $45,000 worth of stuff. So that takes us in the somewhere between 200 and 210. Last year was $100,000 more than this. We have work to do, but we have an opportunity. We have the Miller family $10,000 contribution, which is matching your $100 pledge if you will make it right now. So while you're heading to the phone to make that $100 pledge or any other pledge you want to make, we will recognize some of our major sponsors. Let's go.
The American Cancer Society thanks our Hope sponsors: Lehigh Valley Topper Cancer Institute, New Penn Equipment, a Rich Family Company. Our major sponsors: Construction Clearance Lansford, save on construction materials, home goods, clothing, and more. Hiles Brothers Plumbing, Heating, and Fuel Company, located at the top of the hill in Summit Hill since 1983. Hiles Brothers is an EFM franchise dealer with certified oil burner technicians and 24-hour emergency service, also offering construction services. Call for a free estimate. Home Comfort Solutions, LLC, Lehighton, a local family-owned and operated company with over 15 years of experience serving Greater Carbon County and beyond. Fast, experienced, reliable service you can trust. Our Chairman's Club sponsors: Blue Mountain Community Church, Palmerton. Their mission is to help today's generation come to know, love, and serve Jesus by offering relevant messages, great music, and all-age children's classes. Tuesday night is Celebrate Recovery, and Wednesday night is Teen Services. For more information, visit their website, bmcc.cc. Blue Mountain Community Church, welcome home. Cool Breeze Imaging, professional MC, DJ, voiceover, and audio production services since 1990 by Anne-Marie Calabrese, celebrating 35 years in business. Get a professional sound at an affordable price. EMD Electronics, hometown. The electronics business of Merck, KGaA, Darmstadt, Germany, operates as EMD Electronics in the U.S. and Canada. Hollenbach Home Comfort Services, LLC, Tamaqua, reliable fuel delivery service in Schuylkill, Carbon, Lehigh, and Luzerne counties. Italian Mutual Beneficial Society of Lansford, Keith and Carla Zimmerman and family, in memory of Ken Zimmerman, Joe Sweeney, and Carol Kraut. Magic 105.5 WMGH-FM, AM 1410 WLSH, and WGPA Sunny 1100 AM, online at WMGH.com. Palmerton Lions Club, Pencor Services Incorporated, Representative Dean Watrow, 116th District. St. Luke's Carbon and St. Luke's Miners, proud to support the Cancer Telethon. The Creative Services Department, LLC, Bethlehem. The Jesse Hiles Zoo Stock Labor Day Concert. The tradition continues. Labor Day Monday, September 1st from noon until 8, 390 West Snyder Avenue, Lansford. Bring a lawn chair and enjoy food and entertainment for the whole family. The Vince Boyle Team, powered by RE/MAX Real Estate, proud to serve the greater Tamaqua area through the Lehigh Valley and beyond. When you think of buying or selling real estate, think of the guys in the red and blue suspenders. United Brotherhood of Carpenters, Local 167. Via Media.
So what would you like to talk about?
Well, this is the biggest moment in my career. And I think that we should announce it together.
Okay.
So, 1, 2, 3. The Farrells are in the house. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. The next generation.
Good evening, everybody. Thank you for the warm welcome from mostly our family, but very appreciate it. George, thanks for having us back for another year. So I'm Anthony Farrell, as you may know, and I would like to introduce a fourth generation playing on the Telethon for the very first time.
Connor Fienza.
Connor Fienza. Not a Farrell by name, but definitely a Farrell by blood. So happy to have you, Connor. You ready to play one, maybe a traditional one, you think? Yeah? All right. Here we go. Nicely done, cousin. All right, we're rocking now. All right, maybe now we'll do a little bit more of a traditional one. How about it? Get your pick ready, Connor. You ready? You guys might know this one, so feel free to sing along. Ready? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. When the moon hits your eye like a big piece of pie, that's summer. When the stars seem to shine like you've had too much wine, that's summer. Bells will ring, ting-a-ling-a-ling, ting-a-ling-a-ling, and you sing Vita Bella. Hearts will play tippy-tippy-tay, tippy-tippy-tay, like a gay tarantella. Lucky fella, when the world makes you drool, just up like a pasta bazoo, that's amore. When you walk down the street with a cloud at your feet, you're in love. When you walk in a dream and you know you're not dreaming, signore. Excuse me, but you see, back in old Napoli, that's amore. When the moon hits your eye like a big piece of pie, that's amore. When the stars seem to shine like you've had too much wine, that's amore. Bells will ring, ting-a-ling-a-ling, ting-a-ling-a-ling, and you sing Vita Bella. Hearts will play tippy-tippy-tay, tippy-tippy-tay, like a gay tarantella. Lucky fella, when the world makes you drool, just like a pasta bazoo, that's summer. Pasta bazoo, the red kitty beats my pop loves them. When you walk down the street with a cloud at your feet, you're in love. When you walk in a dream and you know you're not dreaming, signore. Excuse me, but you see, I can old Napoli, that's amore. The phone's ringing.
I love the Pearl family. It's so awesome to have them here performing for all of us and all of you. So now we are back in the phone room with this marvelous group of volunteers. There's one phone that's busy, and I was told that after I was in here before, the phones did pick up. So I would love all of you to help make that happen again. Ann and Jackie are some of the people that are here with the Jim Thorpe Rotary. And you folks have just moved into the Poconos within the last year, right? And already you're out here getting involved and helping out. So what made you decide I want to do this?
Well, it's a great cause, and the research is very important. So I do have a family member that passed away from cancer, so it's an important thing.
It really, really is. And all of you, we all know someone in our family or our friends that's been touched by cancer. And if you're thinking, well, what should I do? Well, I'm going to tell you what you should do. You should make a pledge, whether it's $10, $50, $500. Just make a pledge. Your money goes to cancer research. It goes to a group called the Hope Lodge. And if you've ever had someone that had to deal with cancer treatment and then had to pay for a hotel so they could have cancer treatment for like a week every day, well, a place like the Hope Lodge, they can come and they can stay for free. And it's just a wonderful thing. And the Cancer Society takes care of that too. So there's a lot of things that the American Cancer Society does, and you can help out just by calling in a pledge right now. All right, I'm gonna head out. Let these phones start ringing. 1-800-883-2109. Come on, make them ring. Back to the podium.
Oh, hey, great. Jerry, we're back.
All right. Well, listen, are we going to talk about this now? Or?
Well, please do. Yeah, we mentioned it once, but I want to keep hitting it, and as you can see, it's already working.
Right. Yeah, this is a great situation. The Miller family contributed $10,000, and it's in memory of Howard F. Miller and Donna Lee Simcoe Miller. And the neat thing about calling now is, if you call in and you make a pledge for $100, it'll double. It'll double. So by giving that $100, you're actually giving $200. So that's a pretty good deal.
It is a pretty good deal. And let me demonstrate how this works. $100 pledged by Steve Matalavich in honor of the Tamako class of 1975. That's going to be matched. $100 from Kathy Dotchko in honor of Jillian Dotchko, a cancer survivor, and in memory of Maggie Alonge and Buddy Waishulis. That's going to be matched. $100 from the Coaldale VFW. That's going to be matched. $100 from Donna Hinkle in memory of her mother Helen and brothers Terry and Mike. That will be matched. Alicia and Bob Silliman making a $100 pledge in honor of Courage Award recipient Peggy Albarisi. That's going to be matched. And Danny McKinley, $100 in memory of looks like chapter area of Pennsylvania Carbon County Area Sports Hall of Fame. That's going to be matched. So if you're thinking about when is the right time to make my $100 pledge, that would be right now, so that it can move our telethon total by $200.
So you made that so simple that even I understand.
I know, and sometimes it's hard to get through to you. All right. Meanwhile, every pledge is important, so let's acknowledge Chet Waishulis making a pledge.
Yeah, this is Charles Waishulis. It's a $50 pledge in honor of Mary Ellen King and in memory of brother Bud Waishulis.
It's always good to have a pledge from Nevada. Is it Nevada or Nevada? I'm going to get in trouble no matter what I say.
Nevada.
But I know there's a right way to say it.
It sounds better when you say Nevada.
Okay. $25 from Josh in honor of Connor. Hope he's hearing that. And this is from Chandler, Arizona. How about that? Pretty good. $50 by Doris Nelson in honor of Tommy McCarroll and Tom Flynn, Slane, Tuscarora Fire Company, the whole 9 yards. $50, and that was matched by the previous opportunity. Geraldine Huff, $50 in memory of Patsy Jones and the Jones family. That's from Lehighton. And Peter Mazur in memory of Hunter Wolf. That's a $25 pledge to be added to our total. So we're making progress. I haven't heard from you yet. I hope you see the phone number there. It's 800-883-2109. You don't feel like talking on the phone tonight? cancertelethon.org. Make the pledge online. We'll read it here. We'll acknowledge it. If it's $100, it will be doubled, and it will move that total even more. I think we're ready for some more music, huh? Yeah?
You know what? Okay.
Oh.
You know what I got to tell you? The Farrell gang, that kid there, is that your uncle? He your uncle? Uncle? Second cousin. The guy's got a strong voice, man. You got to keep up with him.
Connor's good. Connor's good. But we're into the 4th generation now, which I think is the headline here. This is very cool.
They've all got a tough act to follow.
Thank you very much, Jerry and Joe. Appreciate the kind words. Before we move on, I have some pledges I'll read. So we have $20 from Ron and Anne Marie Rice in memory of Ken Rice, Marie Rice, Tom and Mary Williams, Tom and Cheryl Garnett. We have $10 from Jovi and Alex in memory of our big pop, Danny Farrell. $100 from Jeff and Karen Dudley in memory of Danny Farrell. That's my in-laws, thank you very much. We have a $100 pledge from Terry Cook in honor of the Farrell family and Connor Pans' first time joining the gang, and in memory of Dwayne Cook. We have a $50 pledge from Ann Audrey, the Hutts, and the Stevers in honor of Anthony and Connor, and in memory of Danny Farrell. We have a $100 pledge from Uncle Steve and Antoinette, who are here tonight, thank you, in honor of nephews Anthony, Connor, Jack, and Andrew, and in memory of parents Danny and Peggy Farrell, and Sandra Kennedy, who passed away from cancer in December. Very sorry to hear that. All right, so speaking of the fourth generation, there are some faces that you would have seen in previous telethons, so I would like to present my nephews. Please introduce yourself, boys. Again.
Hi, I'm Jack.
And you?
And I'm Andrew.
All right. All right, we're going to sing a little song for you. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Boys.
Needs drumsticks.
Help them out.
Oh, they're right there. Just needed the drumsticks. That's all I needed.
All right. We're going to change one up from what we're used to. Wanted to bring in a little rhythm to an old classic, an old favorite. Ready, Connor? They're calling me Tony, Tony, Tony the Iceman. The people all know me as Tony the Iceman. One lady, she calling me up the stairs. And what a surprise, I bring the ice in the ice box. When I open what I see a bravalone, gabago, mozzarella, cascaro, gorgonzola, meatball, sausage, la 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 la. In that box is what I planned. Goodbye, Tony the Iceman. I love her, my darling, 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 I wanna come up. I tell her I love her, she telling me to shut up and start the G. But when I got near her,
to kiss and kiss. Ice in a one hand, can well understand. We forgot ice got hot on the floor and rubbed them up. Goodbye, bravador, gabago, mozzarella, cascaro, organzala, meatball, sausage, la 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 la. Yes, it was a tough jam. Goodbye, Tony, the ice man.
Okay, so this is that awkward moment where we need to put points on the board, but we don't have any pledges to read. So what are you going to do about that? 800-883-2109 is the number. We respectfully ask you to do your part, and I will point out an opportunity. Nudge your way over here to this screen. I need to mention this one more time. You don't have to make a $100 pledge to be important right now. Your $5 pledge is important. Your $5,000 pledge is important. But if you happen to be of a mind to put $100 into this effort, it can be matched thanks to the Miller family contribution. In memory of Howard F. Miller and Donnelly Semco Miller, $10,000 is put up as a matching opportunity. And so we will match $100 pledges until that $10,000 is exhausted. It's going to put $20,000 into our total, and that's going to put us within striking distance of last year. I'm looking at the numbers. I'm not hiding anything. I've told you we have the basket raffle to put in there. We have the zoo stock total to put in there. But there's still $20,000 left to be found before we say goodnight in order to hit last year's number. We have an 8 o'clock total, right? You tell me when you have the 8 o'clock total ready and I will show it, and then people will know exactly where we stand. Okay? Are you there? All right, let's look at that 8 o'clock total. So at 8 o'clock, we have $171,378. And I'll tell you what, the basket raffle will take us probably to $200,000. And zoo stock will maybe take us to $215,000. But last year was more than $250,000. So we have a ways to go. And we're grateful for whatever we end up with tonight. But I'm just letting you know where we're at so that you can decide what your role is in how Sunday night turns out here at the Telethon. I hope you'll consider making a pledge, and I hope you'll think about that $100 pledge because it will be matched dollar for dollar by the Miller family contribution. What do you have to say?
No, I say that, it's quite an opportunity, and pick up the phone and make the call. You're going to do it now.
All right.
We're going to go to Joe Manjack.
Let's go.
Already back here in the phone room right now. Phones are getting a little busy. That's what we usually expect, the 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock hour during the telethon, but there's always room for you to call in. The number, 1-800-883-2109. If you don't want to talk to anybody, go to the website, cancertelethon.org, and right on there's a little red button. You could hit that button and make a pledge the same way. That way you don't have to talk to anybody. But we do have operators here that want to answer the phone. This young lady here, we're just discussing ages before, but your name?
Molly Phillips.
Where are you from, Molly?
We live in Jimthorpe.
Oh, I see. And I forgot to mention, this is the Pennsylvania Association of School Retirees. Did I get that right?
Yes, you did.
All right.
Very
That's
good.
a lot for me to remember.
Okay.
All right,
there you
so
go.
your phone's not ringing. What's going on here?
I don't know. They're taking turns. That
They're
must
taking
be it.
turns.
So we wish that you would. I am here to oblige.
All right. Well, I must say, it looks a little busier than I was here like about 2 hours ago. So the phones are beginning, I guess everybody's at home at this hour, settling for the evening, looking for some good entertainment. We have it for you here on the American Cancer Society Telethon. So in order to keep this entertainment going, we need your support to support all the activities that the ACS does here in our area. Give us a call, 1-800-883-2109. 2109. Did anybody tell me where we're going to? We're going where? Oh, back to the band. Okay, we'll do that. Back to the band. Back to the paroles.
Your name, please?
Okay. John and Dave, you mind assisting me with this one? Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
See the pyramids along the Nile. Watch the sunrise from a tropic isle. Just remember, darling, all the while you belong to me. See the marketplace in old Algiers. Send me photographs and souvenirs. Just remember when a dream appears, you belong to me. Oh, I'll be so alone without you. And maybe you'll be lonesome too, and blue. Fly the ocean in a silver plane. When it's wet with rain, just remember till you're home again, you belong to me. Oh, I'll be so alone without you. And maybe you'll be lonesome too, and blue. Fly the ocean in a silver plane. See the jungle when it's wet with rain. Just remember till you're home again, you belong to me.
Thank you, boys.
Speak softly, love, and hold me warm against your heart. I feel the wounds, the tender trembling moment starts. We're in a world, our very own, sharing a love that only few have ever known. Speak softly, love, so no one hears us but the sky. The vows of love we make will live till we die. My life is yours, and all because you came into my world with love. So softly, love. Wine-colored days, warm by the sun, lonely nights when we are one. Speak softly, love, so no one hears us but the sky. The vows of love we make will live till we die. My life is yours, and all because you came into my world with love. So softly,
To my one and only, my lovely wife, Peggy, I love you very much, and I hope we can be together a long time. Every day of my life, I'll be in love with you. Every day of my life, I need you, yes I do. I'll never make you cry, and as the years pass by, I'll always try to do what pleases you. Every day of my life, hi Danny boy, I need you, yes I do. And if I had my way, that's where you'd always be. I'd prove how much I love you over and over again. Every moment I live, every day of my life, every day of my life, I'll be in love with you. Every day of my life, I need you, yes I do. I'll never make you cry, and as the years pass by, I'll always try to do what pleases you. Every day of my life, I need you close to me, and if I had my way, that's where you'd always be. I prove how much I love you over and over again. Every moment I live, every day of my life. Love you, honey.
So Vicki Willman is in the house, and I wanted to talk with her because she is in that video that we just watched with Danny, and we had Connor and we had Anthony. We're into our fourth generation of this family, and it's my fault that you stumbled into this whole telethon operation quite a number of years ago, and you spoke with us yesterday, and you got to meet Bud and you got to meet Danny, and I just wanted you to give take an opportunity to talk about this.
Well, first of all, it was such a privilege to get to meet both of them. Obviously, they were icons in the music of this community in the area. I was just over here mentioning some of the stories that I remember when I first started, because when I came the first year, I just brought a timpani, a pair of mallets, and then by the next year you said, don't you have some drum set pieces? And so I brought those along, and they kind of looped me into playing with them. But it would be so funny, so Buddy would say to Danny, Danny, what key are we doing this in? And he would say, we're gonna do it in C. And so Buddy would start in C, but Danny would be in a different key. And then, yes, and then eventually Danny would turn to Buddy and say, Buddy, what key are we doing it in? He'd say, G, and then Buddy would start, and then Danny would figure it out. So, but what great fun it was to just be a part of their love for each other, their love for music, their love for this community, and certainly their love for all of you, because they did this out of love. And you know, a musician can only be sharing their music, but when they can use their music to do so much more than just sharing their love of music, which is what this is all about.
And people at home can't see this, but the love continues because the place is filled with family. It's really terrific. So, thank you for being here. Vicki didn't mention today, but she mentioned yesterday, now an 8-year survivor?
8-year survivor this fall.
Yeah.
And thank you again to the Telethon committee and to so many of you who have been a part of this all these years, because I really felt the love and support when I went through that, and now we bring the love and support for all of you, and I'm so excited to hear that the majority of the funding that is raised for the Telethon is used for research and also to help people in their need in this moment of their journey. So it's wonderful to be a part of this.
Vicki Wellman, thanks a lot. We'll get Tom in here, and I want to tell you about some $100 pledges that are being matched by the Miller family contribution. Now, Lee and Kay Becker, in memory of Susan Rhodes Procina, that's from Lehighton. That's a $100 pledge. It's matched. You have a couple of pledges there.
That I do. $25 by April Fry in memory of her pop. And thank you very much for April in Tamaqua.
$100 from Mr. and Mrs. Arthur Mertz in honor of 2 family members and in memory of 3 family members. And that's another $100 pledge being matched right now.
Fantastic. $50 from Claire Frint in memory of Reese C. Volkert, and Clarice is in Lehighton. That's $50. Thank you kindly.
Here's a $100 pledge from Joe and Kathy Rossetti, and that is in memory of Rossetti and Blue family members, and that pledge is from Drums.
We got another daffodil for the wall. $100 by Gail Dennis in honor of Katie Fanuck and Denny Krell. And Elizabeth and Gail Davis are from Tamaqua.
They did a great performance last night, Katie and Denny. So
yes, that's who that was, my goodness.
Yeah.
Excellent.
$100 being matched. It's by Mary Carroll and Kevin and Ronna and family, and it is memory of son Brian.
Here is $30 by Keith and Lee James in honor of our newest member and volunteer of the American Cancer Society Musicians Union, Connor. Keith and Lee James. And let me just mention something real quick. I don't want to belabor this, but anywhere else in the entire world, you never heard the song Tony the Iceman, but it's familiar to everybody who listens to the Telethon.
Yes,
infamous song.
Yes.
And they did a great version of that. Thank you, Connor.
They did a fabulous job. Okay, you get the point. We're in the final hours. We're working really hard toward a goal. It could be in reach if you will do your part. The telephone number is 800-883-2109. The online option is cancertelethon.org. $100 pledges are being matched thanks to this Miller family contribution. Let's use up all $10,000. That would be a big deal. And you don't have to pledge $100 to be important. Your $5, your $25, your $50, your $200 pledge, they all matter.
All added up.
I'm just spotlighting $100 because they can be matched right now. Let's have some more music, Anthony. Thank you.
Here's the Farrell family.
Thank you, Joe. So just about every year I'll hear a new song that kind of makes me think about my grandfather, and I know it's a pretty common thing for people to have songs that they relate to their loved ones who are past or present, but I'll dedicate this one to him. I'm a show in San Antonio, middle of a rodeo. Daddy's hand that you used to hold as you walk back to the car. I'm a sound of the county fair, Ferris wheel kisses high up in the air. Sip of brandy when your soul is bare and you need to share your heart. I'm a word that'll get you where you're going, so you'll never go there alone. I'm a melody glued to the memory that you can't shake when it comes on. I'm a part of you that you listen to riding in the radio all night long. I'm a song. Whoa, whoa. I was there the day you learned to drive. First time that you got by, even helped you realize that she wasn't right for you. You fall down, I pick you up again. I helped this boy become a man. When your best friend died, I helped you cry and finally turned him loose. I'm a words that'll get you where you're going, so you'll never go there alone. I'm a melody glued to the memory that you can't shake when it comes on. I'm a part of you that you listen to riding in the radio all night long. I'm a song. Whoa, whoa. 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 I'm a part of you that you listen to riding in the radio all night long. I'm a words that'll get you where you're going, so you'll never go there alone. I'm a melody glued to the memory that you can't shake when it comes on. I'm a part of you that you listen to riding in the radio all night long. I'm a song. Whoa, whoa. I'm a song. Whoa, whoa. Band back together. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come. I'm going to Kansas City. Kansas City. They got some pretty little women. I'm gonna
back at the phone room once again here with the American Cancer Society. The Pennsylvania Association of Retired Teachers are in here answering the phones, and they are getting a little busy now, but there's room for you to make that call. Looks like we have one phone open right now that we can make that call on, 1-800-883-2109. You've been seeing the number scrolling across the screen for the past day and 2 days, actually. But, you know, it's your American Cancer Society, so we want you to come out and support us. Like we were saying it earlier there, you know, it's spring cleaning time. You know, go to the kitchen drawer where you got all the junk thrown in there. I bet if you shuffle through it, you'll find a couple of dollars in coins that you could, you know, kind of donate to the American Cancer Society. So come on and make that call right now. It's very important. I'm not sure what Kilbasi Kyle is mixed up with this crew here, unless is he from the Kilbasi School or something like that? I got to talk to him about that one. He comes in from Shepton about it. He's helping out here tonight. So make that pledge to the American Cancer Society right now. 883-2109. That's the phone number. And keep these people busy back here. I know it's getting a Sunday evening. You're just settling in. You're saying, hey, it's the right time. We'll do it now. Don't wait till 10 o'clock because it's going to get busier. All right? We're going out to the main podium once again.
11:30 is a little bit too late.
To have an effect.
And we're back here at the American Cancer Society Telethon at Penn Speak. My name's Tom Ebert. Here's Joe. Got some great entertainment, and we also have some pledges to read, Joe. So I guess we pay some bills here.
Yeah, so we have $50 pledged in honor of Connor, and this is from Joseph Fans, and this is from Coaldale, so we're grateful.
Fantastic. Here's another daffodil for the wall, donated by Christine Orlinski and family, $100 in honor of Mike Osinski, and also in memory of Betty Guy, and Christine is from Barnesville.
$100 from Brandon Cuck in memory of Father Dwayne Cuck and grandparents Betty and Lowell Cuck. That pledge is from Tamaqua, and that $100 pledge is being matched.
Fantastic. Here's another matching one. Thomas Islib, $100 in honor of the Tamaqua American Legion Post number 173, and Thomas is from Tamaqua.
Lester Miller, $50 in honor of Sandra Edwish. That's from Lehighton.
Fantastic. Here's one for $200 by Paul Schlecht in memory of his godchild, Lauren Kotner, and wife Joan, and Paul would be from Lehighton.
$100 from Teresa Rinaldi, and this is in memory of members of the Colville and Farrell families.
Fantastic. And here is a really big check, $1,286 in honor of all cancer survivors and in memory of those who succumbed to cancer by Kevin Cuck.
Do you know how this happens? This happens every year, and so Cuck's TV and Appliance.
I was just about to say they're one of the advertisers or supporters, I should say.
Yeah. But this number, you know how this comes up?
I haven't a clue.
In the weeks leading up to the telethon, they start encouraging people to like their Facebook page.
Oh, it's a tremendous.
And whatever number of likes they have by the time they get to this time, that's the amount of money that they put in.
That's a tremendous promotion. And that's a good idea, too. For if you'd like to have some kind of promotion like that, call the American Cancer Society offices in Lansford, and they can set you up with all the details you need to know.
Yeah.
Well, we got one more here. 100. And by the way, thank you very much, Kevin and family from
Kevin's
Cuck's.
a good guy. It's
Oh,
really
they're great
nice.
people down there. $100 by Dorothy DiGilio in memory of Mother Gloria DiGilio, and Dorothy is in Esquehoning. We add another daffodil to the wall.
Yeah, I hate to stop because the phones are ringing, as was reported a moment ago. The $10,000 Miller Family Challenge is still in effect. That means $100 pledges are being matched, such as those that we mentioned. But every pledge matters, $5 to $5,000. I hope you'll make yours now using the phone number, 800-883-2109, or online at cancertelethon.org. Right now, we need to acknowledge our sponsors one more time.
Thank you.
American Cancer Society thanks our Hope sponsors: Lehigh Valley Topper Cancer Institute, New Penn Equipment, a Rich Family Company. Our major sponsors: Construction Clearance Lansford, save on construction materials, home goods, clothing, and more. Hiles Brothers Plumbing, Heating, and Fuel Company, located at the top of the hill in Summit Hill since 1983. Hiles Brothers is an EFM franchise dealer with certified oil burner technicians and 24-hour emergency service, also offering construction services. Call for a free estimate. Home Comfort Solutions, LLC, Lehighton, a local family-owned and operated company with over 15 years of experience serving Greater Carbon County and beyond. Fast, experienced, reliable service you can trust. Our Chairman's Club sponsors, Blue Mountain Community Church, Palmerton. Their mission is to help today's generation come to know, love, and serve Jesus by offering relevant messages, great music, and all-age children's classes. Tuesday night is Celebrate Recovery, and Wednesday night is Teen Services. For more information, visit their website, bmcc.cc. Blue Mountain Community Church, welcome home. Cool Breeze Imaging, professional MC, DJ, voiceover, and audio production services since 1990 by Anne-Marie Calabrese, celebrating 35 years in business. Get a professional sound at an affordable price. EMD Electronics, hometown. The electronics business of Merck, KGaA, Darmstadt, Germany, operates as EMD Electronics in the U.S. and Canada. Hollenbach Home Comfort Services, LLC, Tamaqua, reliable fuel delivery service in Schuylkill, Carbon, Lehigh, and Luzerne counties. Italian Mutual Beneficial Society of Lansford, Keith and Carla Zimmerman and family, in memory of Ken Zimmerman, Joe Sweeney, and Carol Kraut. Magic 105.5 WMGH-FM, AM 1410 WLSH, and WGPA Sunny 1100 AM, online at WMGH.com. Palmerton Lions Club, Pencore Services Incorporated, Representative Dean Watrow, 116th District. St. Luke's Carbon and St. Luke's Miners, proud to support the Cancer Telethon. The Creative Services Department, LLC, Bethlehem. The Jesse Hiles Zoostock Labor Day Concert. The tradition continues. Labor Day Monday, September 1st from noon until 8. 390 West Snyder Avenue, Lansford. Bring a lawn chair and enjoy food and entertainment for the whole family. The Vince Boyle Team, powered by RE/MAX Real Estate, proud to serve the greater Tamaqua area through the Lehigh Valley and beyond. When you think of buying or selling real estate, think of the guys in the red and blue suspenders. United Brotherhood of Carpenters, Local 167. Via Media.
Hello, everyone. I am happy to be on stage with Sterling Cook, and I am just so excited because Freeway Jam is going to sing and perform. You guys are from Pottsville, right?
Pottsville, yes.
What made you want to come out and help the telethon?
We've been here before. We were here at least 4 or 5 times.
So then obviously you have a reason.
Yeah, well, one of my closest friends, his wife just passed away at the end of towards the end of the year from cancer.
Sorry.
Yeah, and I've got some friends, some guitar students and stuff that are dealing with cancer as well. So
It hits everyone.
Everybody.
Everybody is affected.
Nobody gets away.
No one does get away. All right, so do you guys play throughout Pottsville and all the different areas?
Yeah, we've been through Eastern Pennsylvania before. We're just kind of restarting. We lost our bass player during the Corona time, and so we just finally found Leon to play bass, and now we're kind of ramping back up again.
All right, well, I'm going to let you ramp back up. All of you enjoy Freeway Jam.
Wow, wow, wow. Freeway Jam on the main stage here at the American Cancer Society Telethon for 2025. It's 8:45. We have a ton of work to do. We've been making some progress in the last 45 minutes. $100 pledges are being matched dollar for dollar. While that opportunity is still available, you go ahead and make that phone call at 800-883-2109. And we thank again the Miller family, a $10,000 contribution in memory of Howard F. Miller and Donna Lee Semko Miller. $10,000 used to match $100 pledges. And honestly, I have read a slew of them. Here's another one. $100 from Deborah and Larry Krause in memory of Bud and Danny. That's going to be matched. $100 from Melissa Cuck in memory of grandparents Richard Bennett Sr. and Agnes Ristilla. That's from Tamaqua. That's going to be matched. There's still an opportunity to have your $100 pledge matched, but you don't have to give $100 to be important right now. Your $5 pledge, your $50 pledge, your $500 pledge, your $5,000 pledge, it all matters. It all is going to go on the board. It just happens to be that right now, for a little bit longer, your $100 pledge will be matched dollar for dollar if you call 800-883-2109 or pledge online at cancertelethon.org. I asked Roadhouse Lou to come out here and talk to me because you've had an experience like none of the rest of us these last 2 days, because you were on the road not just yesterday in Tamaqua, not one, but two, but three, but four, but five places.
5 stops.
And then in Stroudsburg today. It started out when you were working, if you don't mind me saying it this way, kind of as a sidekick with Doug.
Absolutely.
And now you've got your own thing going on.
Doug passed the torch off, and I was more than glad to take it. It's a great cause, and if I could help, fantastic.
So what was that like? I mean, I wasn't sure we were going to make it on 5 locations in Tamaqua in 3 hours, but you did it.
We hustled. The cameraman, Andrew, was awesome. He kept me moving, and I think we motivated each other, and we definitely we got them all done and banged them out, and everybody, I think, had a really, really good time.
And every place was sincerely into it.
They were. Out of all the places, Joe, every place was different. Mm-hmm. And that's what I was really, really looking for. I know, like, back when Doug did it, we did the world's shortest pub crawl. Mm-hmm. And when he passed it off to me, I really didn't have enough time or wrap my head around it that good to say, like, okay, this is what I want to do. So I pretty much winged it. Mm-hmm. You know, and I told you, I said, I really don't have a plan, but we're going to go out there and we're going to make money.
But this time we had the train station, we had gimbals.
We did, and each place had their own thing going on, which was just fantastic.
Yeah, Gimbals had their own live entertainment schedule?
Gimbals had a band, an acoustic band called 10th Period. Mm-hmm. Three school teachers from Tamaqua.
Nice.
They were up there jamming. Excellent.
And I'm glad you got to stop at East End, because they're such good friends to us.
Oh, East End was a riot. I mean, you guys seen it. Tommy just works nonstop, constantly. The setup in there was amazing, like all the clothing and all that stuff. For that kind of money, you know, just to go out there for donation, it's amazing.
Yeah.
There's some really nice clothes there, and hopefully they did really well today.
All right, so what else do you want to say? You had an experience with a couple of people who felt this deeply, I think.
You know, 2 places yesterday in Tamaqua. Mm-hmm. One was Gimbals, where I met B, and Revere Brewery, where I met Blair. These 2 individuals are battling cancer, and Joe, they were sick. They were really, really sick, and B actually, probably around 70, 75 years old, she wrapped her arm around me and I was holding her up. And you know, I felt this energy from her. And it's like, I know why I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Because both people, even Blair, young girl, God, 30 years old, she looked sick and she was struggling. And again, also, the energy I got from her was just like so positive. And afterwards, it was like, thank you so much for letting me share that story. They both were just like fantastic, and they had that family support. And again, for me, it was moving.
Well,
it really was.
I'm grateful that you did it, and now you're stuck with it for life. So.
That's it, absolutely. I'm already looking forward to it. And today, again, Warrior Bar and Grill up in Stroudsburg. what they pulled off in a week's time is amazing, and already they said to me, let's start planning for next year.
Yeah, it's real, and it looked really good. You know, in the case of those two individuals you talked about, sometimes what you get there is how much they appreciate knowing that there are people fighting on their behalf.
Absolutely, it was moving, it really was.
So we are fighting on behalf of every family that has been affected by cancer, every individual that has been in a position of being caregiver, of being a patient, of being a survivor, of having lost a friend or relative to cancer. We're fighting on your behalf. Will you join the fight with your own pledge of support at 800-883-2109 or online at cancertelethon.org? For just a little bit more time, if you make a $100 pledge, it will be matched dollar for dollar. But that opportunity is starting to slip away from you and me, and don't let it. Make that call right now as we hear a word from your American Cancer Society.
These days, it's easy to feel helpless. Like the world moves without regard for love. Like together is a past tense, and our future is uncertain. It's easy to feel like our problems are too big to solve.
I asked myself, why me? But then I realized that cancer doesn't discriminate. Cancer can happen to anybody.
But every big problem is just a series of small ones. The vague but striking fear of a diagnosis, lessened with every late-night question answered. The complex web of individual diseases, untangled with every rogue cell understood. The reality that treatment is out of reach, eliminated with every right to treatment coordinated, and every place to stay secured. The overwhelming burden of the work left to do lowered with every fundraising goal met and every life-saving bill passed. We can't end cancer alone. But when each one of our 1.5 million volunteers, staff, and researchers solves a small problem, hope gets bigger.
Thank you.
Wow, a little Purple Rain on this Sunday night.
How about it? Freeway Jam. Love it.
Yes,
Thanks.
fabulous.
Really glad Sterling Cook and Freeway Jam is here.
You got a
We got
stack
pledges
of
to read.
these.
Yeah. Let's get these into the mix. That's great.
Okay, all right, folks, here we go. Hey, remember, if you're listening to all these pledges, you can add yourself into the mix by just calling the number on your screen and making a pledge. $10 from Kathy Higgins in memory of Danny and Buddy. We love that.
We certainly do. You go ahead. I'm going to get myself organized to mention these Chairman's Challenge participants.
I got you. Okay, a $100 pledge from Marilyn
Felsosi, yeah.
Felsosi, okay, I was close. And Scott and Jan in memory of family and friends who've passed from cancer. That's from San Jose, California. Woohoo!
That's a big deal.
That
Okay,
is a
thank
big
you.
deal. I'll keep going. $25 from Sandy and Joe Bonner in honor of those fighting this awful disease. So thank you for that $25 pledge. And a $100 pledge from Kirk and Pam Arner in honor of Angela Nardini, who's going to be singing a little bit later, and in memory of Dr. Robert Arner.
Wow, okay. I am going to start to read participants in the Chairman's Challenge, and many of these names will be familiar to you because they're some of the key volunteers around the telethon, and they contribute. We've been having the Miller Family Challenge, which was focused on $100 pledges. The Chairman's Challenge is just a matching opportunity for any amount that you want to contribute. So, like literally, if you call in your $10 pledge, it's going to be matched until we use up this several $1,000s that I'm going to be mentioning here. So we'll keep mentioning pledges. Just know that the names that I'm reading off of this list are participants in the Chairman's Challenge.
That's wonderful. A $100 pledge from Kelly, Terry, Jordan, and Brooke McElmoyle in honor of someone special to us. And that's from Tamaqua, so that's awesome.
Okay, Vicki Willman and Susan Wart. Vicki is our timpani person here and an all-around good person volunteer here at the telethon. Vicki and Sue have contributed $250 to the Chairman's Challenge.
That's awesome. I have a $50 pledge from Debbie Feller, and she's sending hugs for everyone. That's such a cool idea. Thank you.
We can use that right now.
Yes, we can.
Rick and Kathy Peters, they're greeting every performer that comes in and making sure they're in the right place at the right time. They have put $100 into the Chairman's Challenge.
That's awesome. $20 from Harriet Patterson of Lansford.
George and Mary Ruth Taylor have contributed $500 to the Chairman's Challenge.
That's wonderful. $50 from John Hudika in memory of Julia.
Brandon Taylor and Neha De Silva, $300. Thank you very much.
Wonderful. $250 from Danny and Nina Farrell in honor of Danny Farrell Sr. and the people all the people that have been lost from cancer.
Yeah, and Anthony and Connor here who performed did just a fabulous job, and everybody was just delighted.
And can't you sometimes just close your eyes and hear Danny's voice?
Yes, I can. When Anthony sings,
when Anthony's singing, I'm like, wow, that sounds like Danny. You can just hear him here.
Yeah. Jolene and Steve Barron have contributed $250 to the Chairman's Challenge.
I have a $20 pledge from Robert Field in memory of Gene Fields.
Ruthie Kerr, $250 to the Chairman's Challenge.
A $100 pledge from Sarah Schaefer in memory of Sandy Schaefer. Sarah, Sean, Eric, Ken, and Sela Goose. That's who it's from.
Nice. Okay. Marta and Ronnie Gouger, $150 to the Chairman's Challenge.
A $100 pledge from Bill and Sue Schaefer in memory of Danny and Peggy Farrell.
Kim Bell, $200 to the Chairman's Challenge. Who dat?
Who dat? I'm glad it was able to be in the Chairman's Challenge.
Yes.
A $100 pledge from Barbara Smith Hoke in honor of a loved one.
Tom Huber, $100 to the Chairman's Challenge.
I have a $100 pledge from Greg, Mary Kay, Maura, and Haley Malaska in memory of Tony Malaska, Brian Carroll, George Malaska, Mary Babinetz, and Pete Malaska.
And Lisa Hiles, $100 to the Chairman's Challenge. So let me make the point. I just read off $2,000 or $3,000 worth of money in the Chairman's Challenge. That means any pledge of any amount, $10, $5, $50, $100, will be matched until we use this up. So if you were thinking, well, 100 isn't what I want to do right now, or 50 isn't what I want to do right now, this is your opportunity. Any pledge could be matched until we use up this $2,000 or $3,000 in the Chairman's Challenge. I'm going to go take this back. You keep reading.
I'll keep reading. Okay, everybody. $100 pledge from Joseph and Susan Kukli in memory of all family members who lost their battle and all those still fighting, and in honor of friends and talent who are performing, such as Carol Tempest, Jay Smar, and Becky and the Beasts.
Okay.
I thought you were leaving.
He said I have to stay.
Oh, he said you have to stay. That's George, who's always, who's always saying things. $100 from Joe Legenza in memory of wife Teresa Legenza and in honor of Gene Hunsiker and Ben Davis.
Nice.
$25. Ann Nalesnik in memory of Nadine Nalesnik.
Good.
$100 from the Durrigan family in memory of Jean Durrigan and Dr. Brian Durrigan.
Mm-hmm.
You want a couple?
Sure. Since
There's
I
a
have
bunch.
to stay, right?
Yeah, since you're here.
$25 by Janine Edmonds in honor of Evan Paul and Father, well, I'm not really sure what that means, but the Edmonds family.
Okay, a $100 pledge from Sandra, Ryan, and Alexa Edwish in memory of Randy Edwish.
$20 by Pat Burdick in honor of Evan, and that pledge is from Tamaqua.
$20 from Robert Sluck in memory of the Mitson family member and the Sluck family.
$15 from Anne-Marie Stauffer in memory of Lisa Lindenmuth.
$100 from Lisa and Scott Pompa in memory of their mother, Rose Pompa, and in honor of Scott Pompa.
And here's another $100 pledge. It could be among the last being matched by the Miller Family Challenge, but keep calling because it's not over until it's over. $100 by Christine Reese in honor of the Farrell family tradition. Very nice.
I love that. $100 from Nathan Joanne Ashlyn Hauser in honor of Abby Keith.
Okay. So now I think I am allowed to leave once I say we're going to Tom Huber in the phone room, right? Good.
All right.
All right.
All righty, we're back here in the phone room at Penn's Peak at the American Cancer Society Teleathon 2025. Thank you very much for Joe and Kim for that great introduction. And with me right now answering the phones is a young lady from a teachers organization. So how about if you introduce yourself and what is actually the name of your organization?
The name of our organization is the Pennsylvania Association of School Retirees. It's not just teachers, it is anyone who worked in public education or was a teacher or in any other like a parochial school. They can.
Sure, support staff.
Yeah, support staff, yes.
Have the phones been ringing pretty steady since you're here?
This is the busiest time that we've volunteered. It really is very busy.
That's terrific. How many years was you personally have volunteered here?
Oh, it's more like, I want to say about 6 years. Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for your dedication. I know you to see Jack, right?
Yes. Yes, Jack.
What is your last name, Jack?
Phillips.
Jack Phillips. Well, thank you very much for giving your time, Jack. We'll introduce the rest of the members of your team a little bit later, but how about if we go back to the main stage and we're going to hear some more great music from Freeway Jam.
They can play.
Oh, they're amazing.
Yes. Kaylee Gilbert, I'm Kim Bell. Over here in the corner is our faithful leader.
Is what's left of
Joe Krasinski. Hey, you know what? The pledges keep coming in though, Joe. There's only a few
they
hours
really
left.
need to. I've been back in the back going over the numbers with Jolene. And so here's the truth of the matter. And what I was coming out to say is we have to keep hitting these matches. You know, we have a little bit of room left to work the Chairman's Challenge, which is going to match a pledge of any amount until that $2,000 or $3,000 is gone. There's a little bit left in the Miller Family Challenge, which is geared toward $100 pledges. There's even room for 3 or 4 more $50 pledges from the anonymous one that we had in there, and the Zimmerman Trust. But we have to take full advantage of every bit of it. Here's where we are. Last year was the 45th anniversary. You know, when you have anniversary years, 35, 40, 45, everybody goes a little bit the extra mile. So the year after, it's really hard to match that. And I don't know if we will. And some years, the year after an anniversary, we have not. But it's right on the cusp. And so every minute counts, every pledge counts. That's it. That's the story.
Yeah, that's the story. That's why it's important to call in and make your pledge. And we will read them right here.
All right. I have a $20 pledge from my Uncle Harry and Aunt Anne-Marie Reichelderfer, and that is coming out of Macungie.
All right, good job by them. I have a $200 pledge from Jamie and Katie Kane, and this is in memory of Father Frank.
I have a $20 pledge from my great-grandma, Dolly Reistetter. Thanks so much.
Way to go, Dolly. A $100 pledge from Barry, Robin, Addison, and Emily Fink in memory of loved ones.
I have a $20 pledge from my grandparents, Frank and Felicia Parambo, and that's also coming out of Lansford.
A $50 pledge from Joss Samick, and that's from Trescow.
I have a $20 pledge from my Grammy Ann Louise Sell, and that's in honor of me and my brother Corey, and in memory of Herb Davis and Rosie Mikulski.
I love when family members recognize the work that people do. It's wonderful. $50 pledge from Tara Ammons in memory of Helen Tiesenitz. Tiesenfitz. And Tara is an 8-year breast cancer survivor. Way to go, Tara.
There is a $50 pledge from me and my brother Corey, as well as my dad Jay Gilbert, who's been doing a lot of awesome work behind the scenes today too.
Yes.
And that's in honor of Joe Masters and Jen Semenko, and that's in memory of Skylar Herman and loved ones. And then I have a $100 pledge from me and my brother, as well as my mom, Leslie Gilbert, in honor of all volunteers and in memory of Skylar Herman and Rosie Mikulski.
That's awesome.
That's all I got.
So Joe, are we turning it back to you?
Yeah, I just want to come in and get a drum roll and get a total and let people know where we stand as of 9 o'clock. Trying to keep you fully informed. Fully informed. Here we go. So 9 o'clock, $188,322. But as I have reminded you every hour for the last several, I still have to put zoo stock in there, which would put us over 200. And then I have to put the basket raffle in there, which is probably maybe going to put us in the 230, 235 range. But last year, we had almost $30,000 more than that. So that's what we're working on, right? That's what we're working on. So I give it to you. Make your pledge now at 800-883-2109 or online at cancertelethon.org. Where are we going next, George?
Back to the stage.
All right, more from Freeway Jam, please.
We are back here on stage with Freeway Jam, and as the name depicts, they are jamming away. And Sterling, we would like to introduce the bandmates. Give them some credit here.
Oh, that'd be great. On the drums is John Goba. On the bass guitar is Leon Karpovich.
All right, tell them who you are.
My name is Sterling Cook.
And we are glad to have you. You've been here in different capacities over time, so you're a very talented man.
Oh, thank you. You're very kind.
So tell us, you want to tell us you have a show coming up, and you have some callers you want to hear from too?
Yeah. We have a show on June 29th. It's a big one. It's the Riverfront Music Festival in Schuylkill Haven at the Island in Schuylkill Haven. It's Friday night the 28th and Saturday the 29th. We're playing Saturday the 29th at 1 o'clock. And we like everybody, all our friends and family and stuff, and especially my classmates from West Hazelton High School, class of 73, to call in and pledge some money and help us out here.
And they know where to call. It's 1-800-883-2109. So call in and tell them Freeway Jam told you to give a call. Freeway Jam.
Thank you very much. Please call in. Thank you.
And the number to call in at is 800-883-2109 or on the web at cancertelethon.org. So there's about 2.5 hours left. It seems like we still have a little bit left to give in our matching donations. So I'm going to read off some of our most recent pledges. I have a $50 pledge from Donna Sewell in honor of Becky and the Beast and in memory of husband Daryl Sewell, and that's from Nesquehoning. I have a $100 pledge from Earl Rebold in memory of his wife Jean Rebold, who passed 1 year ago, and that's from Lee Heighton. A $100 pledge that'll be matched by Jerry Scarpati and Marianne Boutry, and in honor of Patricia Scarpati.
$100 by Karen Rushatz in honor of all cancer patients currently battling cancer. That's from Albrightsville.
And I have another $100 pledge from Tammy Freeman in honor of cancer survivors Aunt Joan Hodon and Sarah Sweeney, and in memory of Aunt Chrissy Heffelfinger, and that's from Lehigh.
$100 by Glenn Baer in memory of Danny Farrell and in honor of Connor, who performed so well. That's a pledge from Tamaqua. Here's $100 from Jean Paslowski, and this is made in memory of Maureen Aginda and Karen Naylor and all friends who passed from breast cancer. $50 from Michael and Sandra Polinchak, and this is in memory of friends and relatives. That's from Lehighton. And $250 from the Huntsinger family in honor of Jean Huntsinger, one of our Courage Award designees for this year. So I'm going to send all of these into tabulation. I think that was about $950 worth of pledges. Yeah, come on, bring those out. We need to count them as quickly as possible so that we can keep the people up to date on what's going on.
We have a $250 pledge from Tim and Jane Catch and family, and that's in honor of grandson Colson, mother-in-law Susan, and all family members affected by cancer. And that's
$50 from Anna Williams in memory of parents Clint and Esther Cressley and husband Phil Williams. That's from Lehighton. $100 from Sue and Joe Urban, and this is in honor of Pat McGeehan and Jay Smar and Barb Abbott in memory of Bud Weishulis, Dave Lucas, Robin Brexler, Robert and Teresa Bamford, Evelyn and Joseph Urban, and Chuck Ristetter. That's from Jim Thorpe. Thanks to Joe and Sue. And here's a $250 pledge from the Port Porte family, and that's from Stroudsburg. And Eileen, we're really grateful for all of your help. This is a pledge made in honor of yours truly and in memory of grandmothers Etheline Porte and Sarah Matinka.
I believe someone wants to recognize some of our sponsors.
All right, great.
I'll take care of these.
So you take those off to tabulation. I will talk with the folks. So we last showed you a $188,000 total. We're bringing in the zoo stock total and the basket raffle total. We just read maybe another $1,500 worth of pledges. We're getting down to the wire. We could end up being within $4,000 or $5,000 of last year's total, but this is really going to depend on what you do. And I hope that you'll do it now. There's no reason to stress on this until midnight. I would love to get to the number and spend the last hour and a half with you musically celebrating what you have pulled together this year. 800-883-2109 is the number, online at cancertelethon.org. I want to acknowledge Jamie Kane from the ACS staff. He's been with us all day, both days, and he has been greeting all the performers and the volunteers and thanking them for the unique role that each and every person that participates in this brings to the table. And he and his wife made a pledge that was acknowledged earlier. I'm grateful for that. It's a real partnership here between staff and volunteers, and most of all, the community. And I mean the community at large and the business community that puts this together. Last year we had a record year. It was our 45th anniversary. This year is a challenge because we don't have a fancy number like 45 or 50 to celebrate together, but we still want to best our previous total. That may or may not happen. I put it in your hands. 800-883-2109 or online at cancertelethon.org. This is, what do you have there? Do you have something for me? No. Oh, well, you go right ahead and put those daffodils up there. We would love to recognize your generosity. $100 pledge with a daffodil on the wall, a sword for $250, a rainbow for $500, a star for $1,000, and so on. Every pledge matters right now. And so make yours at 800-883-2109 as we listen to a word from your American Cancer Society.
My name is Patrick Dempsey, and I'm on a mission to change the odds against cancer and start a national conversation about getting screened. We're going to hear stories from people in rural towns across the country and talk about the barriers their community faces when it comes to accessing cancer screenings and care. Welcome to Front Porch Conversations.
As a father, the toughest thing for me was the day she said she had cancer.
No, not my daughter. My daughter's healthy. This can't be. She had told us that she had breast cancer.
My kids were 6, 4, and 2 when I was diagnosed, and I was so afraid I was never going to see them grow up.
My dad died at 69 from prostate cancer. Had mine been discovered later, the result could have been similar to my father's.
You're always thinking, well, this isn't going to happen to us. But it did.
We live about 5 to 10 minutes from each other and from our parents.
Hi. Hi. I can't imagine not living near my family.
Love you. We love where we live.
Small little town, cute little town. City life just isn't for me.
Sometimes in rural communities, people feel they're more invincible.
We're very private. My family broke that stereotype by talking about risk factors and the need to get screened. Our dad wouldn't be here if he had not been screened, and I would not be here if I had not advocated for myself when I found something wrong.
Everybody thinks there are these rules to dealing with this, and it's really an individual journey.
Very.
And you really have to remember to listen to yourself.
Absolutely.
Everyone's different.
Yep. It takes great strength to show your vulnerability.
I get asked all the time why I'm so adamant about continuing my screenings. She's my big sister. Knowing that she was going to go through something difficult and not knowing what the outcome was going to be was tough.
people will say, you know, because you mentioned this, I went and got tested, or I went and got my mammograms. And that does mean a lot.
We truly love each other. We lean on each other.
It's okay to have conversations about health, about screenings. If it helps with the awareness for my children, it's worth it.
Your story is extraordinary. I can't thank you enough. The barriers to cancer screening and care can't be overcome without talking about them. So please, start your own front porch conversations. The more we talk, the more we can change the odds.
One right after the other? Okay, I guess we are. 800-883-2109. I've been telling you for a while now, we have to put in the basket raffle total and we have to put in the zoo stock total. And so I brought in the reinforcements to bring us up to speed. I don't know if you know this, but when we have the basket raffle and there are north of 500 prizes, all neatly packaged, they each have a bow on them. Well, do you know who makes the bow on each of the baskets? This guy. Right.
Joe.
Yeah.
Joe makes the bows.
No. So Angela has that role. She curates many of the prize baskets, arranging them, wrapping them up, putting a nice bow on them, and it is not something that happens the night before the basket raffle. No. It is many days and nights and weeks of work, and so the payoff, brief as it will be, is to show off this total. So
Yes.
Go ahead and say whatever you want to say.
So excited. Do we get a drum roll? We make our own drum roll.
I don't know. Is Vicki around? Can we get a drum roll?
Oh.
She comes.
Yeah.
She's coming.
So we have a business community to thank, and we have a volunteer corps
Yes.
to
Lots of
thank.
people. Lots
And
of people.
because businesses contributed items, some of them were large and there's prizes in and of themselves. Some of them are small and they get to be paired up and made into nice, attractive combinations in gift baskets that Angela arranges and packages and bows up, and it's lovely. And
Well, thank
what
you.
else? What else do you want to say?
I'm having so much fun. I really, really love it. I enjoy it. And the community has been so gracious to us as far as our baskets and our donations. We are always looking for volunteers. We're always looking for new distribution centers. So, tell a friend. We're looking forward to our 2026 basket raffle already. So are we ready?
Yeah, and we're grateful to Tamaqua High School for allowing us to come in. And I want you to know that it isn't a line, because so many times this year she has come in and said, I really enjoy doing this. So it's a real deal.
And it's a team effort, Joe. It's a team effort.
It sure is.
Absolutely.
It sure is.
Are we ready?
Let's show. $31,000.
31.
I promised it would move us a big deal, and it has moved us $31,000. So that will appear in our next total. And really, thank you. And
thank you, everybody.
And there are way too many individual thanks to extend, but you know who you are, and we're very grateful. All right.
Thank you, everybody.
Lisa Hiles is in the house to talk to us about Zoo Stock. And
Start me off,
we
Joe.
didn't necessarily know that we would still be talking about Zoo Stock in 2025 and 2026, right?
Yes, actually, who knew we didn't even need the zoo to be there?
Right.
To have zoo stock.
First, the bar changed hands, then it
Bar
wasn't a
changed
bar
hands.
anymore.
Exactly. And Kevin Zurcher and his wife Dee have been so gracious and are in it for the long haul, like we just talked about.
Yeah, they are. I mean, Kevin talks about what plans he has for the grounds as it relates to doing our annual Labor Day outdoor concert event. He recommended one of the bands that ended up on the stage yesterday, and they were a big hit, Zenith. And he sent me a text last night saying, how did that go? And, he's in it. He's in it,
Yeah, that is really nice to know, because there was a little worry, what was going to happen when the zoo closed, and people were a little confused. They weren't sure what was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And here we are. I think this past zoo stock had an old feel to it.
Yep.
Did you feel that? I
did.
felt that.
I did.
The
And
weather cooperated also.
The weather was awesome.
Which was nice because the prior couple years did not.
Mm-hmm.
And again, like Angela said, it's a group effort. A lot of t-shirt sponsors, and
Yeah.
that's a big deal
It
to
is. It's
sell
a
the
big part of what
t-shirts. So
happens,
there are
so.
a lot of businesses that contributed.
T-shirts, food, beer.
Exactly.
Yep, yeah.
Exactly. And we went back to the old stuff.
Yep.
You know, food made by local people, beer in a beer truck,
Mm-hmm.
and the shirts, the tie-dye shirts.
Yep.
So I think we have the right combination. We're ready for another 20 years.
Yep, so we're grateful to Kevin. We're grateful to all of the performers that show up on that stage and bring the audience out.
Yes.
And now we report the results, which...
Yes, and again, I think because it felt like the old zoo stock, that shows in the number.
Mhm.
So we're going to add to Angela's huge total there another $15,000.
Zoo stock. All right, so full disclosure, I've been telling you for hours, basket raffle's probably going to move us around 30. Zoo stock's going to move us more than 10. There you have it. Now, next time you see a total, everything we know about is going to be in there, and what remains is going to be up to you, quite literally.
Exactly. And I always say, go to your purses, ladies, that have been laying around. Shake the couch. There's money there. It doesn't have to be $50 or $100.
No, we have seen that. We
Right.
have seen
It
this
can
number
be
grow 5s
a
and
few
25s
dollars,
at a time.
and it all adds up. We have time. We have over 2 hours.
Yeah.
I think we can get a lot of pledges. Just give us a call.
800-883-2109. Ask the volunteer what matches are available, what matches remain. We had a $100 match, we had a $50 match, and we had a small amount of money to match pledges of any amount. And as long as they tell you it's still available, it's still available. They have the most recent information, I don't. So I hope you'll do your thing. That's it from the tote board. Where are we going next, Mr. Taylor? Where are we going next? We're not. Okay, well, then I'm going to step over here, and I will thank you. And
I'm going to go see if there are
go
any
see
other
if they have see if they have any pledges, and I will acknowledge one of our major sponsors, Lehigh Valley Health Network. And Jamie, do you want to come out and maybe talk with me for a minute? Memorial Sloan Kettering, a leader in cancer research and treatment, created the Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Alliance to bring its advancements into communities around the United States. Lehigh Valley Topper Cancer Institute is one of the only 3 cancer centers in the country that's a member. Patients like you benefit. You get groundbreaking clinical trials and the developments of experts who've dedicated their lives to fighting cancer. We all work together to get you back to the life you love. That's the message from one of our major sponsors, Lehigh Valley Health Network, and we're very grateful to them. So, you've had a chance to look at this mess for the last 2 days. What do you make of it?
It is amazing to me. When you know, we've been talking about this, like the theme I had in my head the last 2 days has been every little bit matters, right? So we just had those big checks that we saw, and we talk about this all the time. That wasn't $30,000 that walked through the door.
Oh no.
At all, right? It was little amounts that make a difference. So when you're at home and you're watching this, what does my $5 do? We just showed you.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, because that $31,000 was made up of someone who came in and bought $5 worth of raffle tickets or bought a barbecue at the counter. Yes.
And oh, by the way, I've seen those people walk in when they win and the joy that they have.
Yes.
And they're also acknowledging the help that they're doing to us and what they're doing. I wanted to talk about the LVHN thing for a little bit too, because we're talking about access to care, and we've talked a little bit about Hope Lodge, and I cannot help but think of my dad. When he was going through his cancer diagnosis, some of that treatment was available, but it wasn't available near him.
Here.
Right? It wasn't available here. And that's where, you know, I think you and I have talked about this before, but when my dad, he died in 2000, the Philadelphia Hope Lodge was built in 2003. So he missed it by about 3 years.
Yeah.
But, you know, my mom made a donation yesterday, my brother made a donation, and we talk about this. Like, hey, if that was 3 years later, what would that look like? Now, we're 25 years later.
Right.
What does that look like? And the treatment is out there. we're getting people there. Road to Recovery have been showing that excellent video series all weekend here. But our Hope Lodge is so critical to the work we do. And I was talking to so many of the volunteers here, just talking about that. And spreading the word, because maybe someone needs that and they don't know.
Right.
Right. And sometimes we're the best kept secret. Right?
Yes.
They don't know what ACS does. I had another conversation with Marta, and we were talking about the number one need of a cancer patient is someone to talk to, looking for latest information, resources. Joe, someone calls tonight at 2 a.m. on our number, someone's going to answer.
That's right.
A person, not an AI robot, not an automated system, an actual live person.
Right.
And that's important.
It is, and we get calls at the volunteer office where our focus is planning events and raising money. And when I tell them that there's an 800 number that they can call where someone that they're going to talk to is actually going to answer the phone whenever they call, and they're, unlike me, they're actually going to know what they're talking about, it's a big deal. Like, you can hear a little bit of surprise and relief in the voice, whether it's the patient or someone else in that patient's life that's calling because of this situation. And you're making that possible with your pledge. I want to say one other thing. You know, one of our volunteers, Joe Huxta, down in the Lehigh Valley, he had a story of a friend who benefited from this CAR T cell
the new therapy that's available through that relationship with Jefferson and LVHN.
And they got to talk about that in one of the Lehigh Valley segments. I believe Channel 69 News came out and did a story about it. But right here in the building, one of our volunteers, Kathy Dotchko, her daughter was one of the first people in the country to benefit from that. And right now she's doing really, really well.
And when we talk about research, sometimes you do think it's somewhere I don't see, right? It happens under mystery and shroud, and I don't know where. But when you hear the stories like Kathy's daughter, then you have the face to it.
That's right.
And that's what this telethon is so great about. We've been sharing stories.
Yeah.
And we were also talking earlier, 46 years ago, you didn't really share you had cancer. You didn't talk about it, and maybe there weren't a survivor around to even talk about it.
No.
Right?
I mean, in the office that we occupy now, I remember what was going on in there 46 years ago. There were people knitting bags to keep bandages in, and it was just assumed it was only a matter of time before someone's life was going to come to an end. They were just trying to make people comfortable. This is a different universe now.
It's a different world, and people say, when's the cure coming? And it's such a hard question because cancer is not one disease.
Right.
As you know, it's multiple diseases. But what we've done in the 46 years, ironically, that Telethon has happened, is we've made cancer, in many cases, a disease you could live with. And that's where, we talked a lot about that, where you went from, I need to defeat this cancer at all costs, to I need to treat the patient.
Yeah, well, right? and that's what and that's all embedded in that phrase, ending cancer as we know it, right? Because what we used to know it as was a death sentence, and that doesn't have to be, and in many cases is not anymore. I also remember clearly when one of your retired colleagues, Frank McGrady, said, "Joe, mark my words, there are going to be vaccines that prevent certain kinds of cancer." And I'm thinking, sounds cool, but really? And now we live in a world where we have that.
And there's more coming, by the way, and not only preventing, but some that may actually show promising, effectively, I hate to use that cure word, but curing cancer.
Yeah.
So, but again, like I've shared a story with you many times. My grandfather, 89, he was diagnosed, radiation, severe radiation for his prostate cancer. He died from basically his treatment. My uncle and his son had it in 2006. A robot took out his cancer. That was science fiction to my grandfather. Little science fiction,
That's right. That's right.
And we made science fact now in that time. And that was just from 89 to 2006. 2006 to 2025, look what's happening, right? But we need the donations to keep coming for this breakthrough research that we're doing to continue, right?
And so what we have just talked about right here I want you to understand what this means. This is not just about getting to a number tonight so that we can say, ooh, look, we did almost as well as last year, or we did better than last year. This is about changing the trajectory of lives, making a more hopeful trajectory, a more hopeful story for people who are facing cancer today. That's what this is really about, not just about a number on a screen.
And the unfortunate part is someone watching right now is going to experience that. We know, because cancer touches, unfortunately, so many people, but they're literally going to experience that. Never had any connection to cancer. Watching a telethon, they're saying maybe that would be me. It becomes them. And who knows, 2 years from now, we might be talking to them.
That's right.
And they might be sharing their story of survival, hopefully.
That's right.
But we need the phones to ring. We need the heavy lift still needs to come.
Yeah. We have work to do, but listen, we have quite the show lined up even in these last 2 hours. Fred Douglas is in the house. Angela Nardini is in the house. Yeah. We'll hear a little bit more from our house band. We have people setting up on the main stage ready to perform for you. So there is so much still to look forward to in this program. You still hold all the cards in terms of how tonight's little fundraising story will end. So I ask you again with great respect, do what you can. Make the most generous pledge you can. It's 800-883-2109 or online at cancertelethon.org. Hey George, are we still talking? Okay, how about you run me, you cue up a little video for me, okay? Meanwhile, I will tell you that how we work. Go ahead.
Well, can I share a little bit, maybe not a quick story, but I'll try and make it as quick as possible. So we're
okay.
talking about Hope
Apparently, we don't need it to be quick.
George will appreciate this.
Yes.
Gives him a little bit of time to figure it out. So, we talked about the Hope Lodge, and I'm fortunate. I work with a bunch of volunteers in different areas, and in my New York area, upstate New York, that I work with. 2 stories. I have a researcher, Bob Weiss, who's a researcher at Cornell University, and he was one of the volunteers that came, and we made dinner for the folks staying at Rochester Hope Lodge. I hope this story is going to be all right with you.
Yeah.
So this couple came a little bit late because they had a late treatment, and their daughter was speaking. They're all from Ukraine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
The father was a doctor. The mother was a doctor, right? The father and his cancer, you could pretty much attribute this to because he responded to Chernobyl. He was one of the doctors.
Yeah.
Now,
sure.
we're having this whole conversation. Bob Weiss, this brilliant scientist, this family of brilliant doctors, through the daughter translating. But you could see in the face, well, you didn't even have to understand what the words were, right? But you could see the courage, the perseverance, the story. And it brought chills to me. And, Bob and I still talk about it. It's, 6 months ago or so. But again, you have this brilliant researcher, and then you have this brilliant physician, and they were able to have a 45-minute conversation about cancer research, about his treatment, about his disease, and they didn't even speak the same language. But it was the same story.
Right.
It was the same people.
Yes.
And it was really amazing. It's one of those experiences. We bring folk sound to Hope Lodge all the time, whether it's in Philadelphia or Manhattan or Rochester. That's another way to get involved. You could go down as a group and make dinner for the survivors and caregivers that are staying there. We encourage you to do that. Call us, ask us.
Yeah.
Hey, how can I do that? How can we get involved? Again, all little things.
Hey, one more thing I'm going to ask you about, because now I know how we're going to get into the 10 o'clock hour. I want you to, because we're going to replay my conversation with Coach Mike Rhodes, say something about Coaches versus Cancer.
Yeah, so Coaches versus Cancer, Northeastern Pennsylvania, we're pretty fortunate. We have the #1 Coaches versus Cancer program of its kind. We have 6 of the top 10 fundraising schools in the country come from Northeastern Pennsylvania, which is pretty cool, including, I'll say this, my alma mater, Valley View, is the #1 in the entire country. So I'm pretty proud of that. They raised $30,000 themselves. That's pretty huge accomplishment, as we could say. But Coaches versus Cancer is a growing program for the American Cancer Society. We're fortunate. The Notre Dame Club was here earlier. Coach Shrewsbury, who's at Notre Dame and was at Penn State, started a really great program there, and Coach Rhodes really took it to next level. He really has taken it and stepped it up. So it's great to see a local person have that kind of national impact, and Coach Rhodes is a leader in Coaches versus Cancer, and I can't wait to, again, hear this great video with him. I got to meet him personally. Jimmy Martelli is on his staff. Phil Martelli, who is Jimmy's dad, has been a long supporter of Coaches versus Cancer, helped start our program in the Scranton area, and has been a huge, mentor to me personally. But I can't wait to, for maybe Coach Rhodes could even come here next year, because he is so passionate about this, fighting this disease and this program. So
yeah, I had not met him before, but we had this conversation yesterday, and when I looked up into the screen and I saw him, I could see his dad, and it was like, sure. Wow, yeah. Well, let's take a look.
Let's see.
Listening live on stage here at Penn's Peak as part of the 2025 American Cancer Society Telethon. Well, we're not holding back. This hour is action-packed, and I have a great introduction to do right now. We have the opportunity to talk with Penn State's coach, Mike Rhodes. And it's a great way to meet you this way. Thanks for joining us for the telethon. Let me put some things in context for the viewers. We're going big in the Pottsville area as part of the telethon this year. Jerry Knowles is over there, and we'll be joining him in a couple of minutes, Coach. And when we said we were going to go big in Pottsville this year, we said, well, how are we going to grab everybody's attention? So we're bringing Coach Rhodes out, we're bringing Flannery out, Dick Yingling is going to show up. It's going to be great. And I know that you're no stranger to supporting the American Cancer Society, because your dad was involved with this telethon years ago, and I know that when it comes to Coaches versus Cancer here with the American Cancer Society, your efforts are among some of the top in the country. So welcome, and thank you for joining us.
Oh, thanks for having me. I really appreciate it. You're exactly right. This telethon has been a part of the Rhodes family, and of course Schuylkill County and Pottsville for a long time, and to be the head coach at Penn State and find a way to impact this from up here. Thank you for having me. And this was near and dear to my dad. As you guys know, the public service and impacting others and taking care of those sort of down on their luck was very, very important to him and my mom. So I'm glad my brother and sister and I could help in any way.
Yeah, in a minute I'm going to ask you to talk directly to Pottsville area and Schuylkill County residents and tell them what they need to do to make this telethon a success. But before that, I want to recall one memory, and I wish I had a picture. I mean, I know I have a picture, I just couldn't find it to get it on screen today. But there was a moment when your mom and dad came out here to the telethon, and we were looking for a gimmick to try to get people to call in pledges. And at the time, your dad had a beard, and the gimmick became, if we can reach a certain number of pledges, your mom was going to shave your dad's beard off live on the air. And I am pleased to report that we achieved that goal, and we had that little barbershop act right here on the telethon stage.
Well, part of it was because I know for sure my mom didn't like the beard. That's for sure. I know that for a fact. But that was my dad. That was my dad for his, for his whole life, and his role of leadership was, what can we do to inspire others? What can we do to help others? And my mom and dad were a great tag team when it came to stuff like that. And, my dad's big line to my brother and sister and I was always, help those around you as much as you can, and things come back to you tenfold in so many other ways. And that was just something that, that's the way he led. That's the way he inspired others, is take care of those around you. Things come back to you tenfold. And yeah, I don't think my dad had a song and dance act, but he wasn't afraid to stir up the masses and be a part of it.
Well, one more thing worthy of note. In your dad's career, he had education as a priority. And that is why, to this day, each year, the Telethon Committee presents the James Rhodes Award for Outstanding School Participation in our telethon. And so that is another way that we continue to remember him and his commitment to education, and to continue to encourage students and teachers and school organizations to participate in this most worthy of causes.
Yeah, that was my dad's. I always felt my dad was all about education. To my dad, giving a child, giving a young person at any age a path to education. And he always used to say, we need to help everyone become an educated person for the real world. And that was his plight. That was very, very important to him. And part of that education was understanding community service and leadership and giving back and helping the next one. My father and my mother always talked about pay it forward, but my dad did that through education, trying to give everybody that opportunity. And through that education, teaching young people and older people community service and leadership, and of course, giving back to the community. And if you can leave your community a little bit better when you leave it than when you got into it, you did your thing here on earth. And that was important to him. That was really important to him. So, my family here in Schuylkill County and in Pottsville and all the towns in Schuylkill County, how can we help to make it a little bit better? How can we all come together and create a level of community service to make it better than when we came into it? And that's huge to us.
All right, well, I really want to thank you so much for helping make this first half hour of the program really special. I'm going to be turning things over in a minute or so to Jerry Knowles, who's over at the Yingling location, and that's going to be fun. You get the final word to tell everyone in Schuylkill County to make a call and make a pledge.
Yes, this telethon for Schuylkill County is so important. Everybody in Schuylkill County, let's wake up today and let's be a part of this. And unfortunately for all of us, this disease, cancer, has impacted all of us in some way, from family members to friends to people in our community. So we gotta be a part of the solution. So I want to start this out and challenge everybody in Schuylkill County. My wife Jody and I, we will be pledging $1,000 to the American Cancer Society Telethon today, with pride from Schuylkill County, and I hope it can continue and build some momentum as we go through this weekend. I want to thank you guys for having me a part of this, and anything I could do to help back home, I'm all in. And so I really appreciate you all being here. I want everybody in Schuylkill County to be a part of it.
Thanks so much. I didn't see that coming, but I'm really, really grateful. Thanks, Coach Rhodes. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You as well. Thank you so much.
We're people you know, helping people you know. This program started in Schuylkill County. Now, of course, it's seen in Lower Luzerne and Monroe and Lehigh and Northampton and Berks and Carbon, but it started in Schuylkill County. And this year, I asked Jerry Knowles to take lead on making sure that Schuylkill County has a role. All right. So that was yesterday. That was a big deal. It was really great to have Coach Rhodes involved in the telethon. He gave us a great boost at the start, and not just his pledge, but his words of encouragement, and really sort of set the stage for a lot of what Jerry Knowles accomplished in the Pottsville area. Right now, I want to show you what you have accomplished as of the 10 o'clock hour. Then we're going to take you back up to the main stage. Let's show our 10 o'clock total. There it is, sort of. $244,055. Okay, so for those of you who keep these stats, and I imagine no one does, at 10 o'clock last year, the number was actually a little lower than this, but then we ended up way higher. And I want to explain. Last year, we had not yet put one of the big numbers in there. This year, I have thrown everything in there that I can think of. This is where we are, folks. And so whatever we do next is going to have to come from, is going to have to come from you, because we have no more tricks in the bag. We have put the basket raffle in, we put zoo stock in, everything that we can think of is in there. So it is quite literally up to you now at 800-883-2109. Let's read just a couple of pledges. Absolutely. And then it's up to the main stage. Absolutely. $25 from Gloria McLean, gotcha. In memory of Jim McLean and son Jimmy McLean.
Terrific. $25 from Steve and Susie Reed in memory of their loved ones, and they're from Lehighton. Thank you kindly.
Oh, and listen, Bob Silver has pledged $200, and it's in honor of the many telethon volunteers. Bob, thank you so much.
Wonderful man. He's been with the telethon for years, probably since the beginning from Silver Furniture. Thank you very much, Bob. $100, that brings another daffodil to the wall from the Tibitsky and Natberger Holland family in memory of Joseph Tibitsky, and they are from the Lehighton region.
Okay, and the only thing standing between you and the main stage is this one pledge, $50 from Tom Williams in honor of Tom Williams, a cancer survivor.
Terrific.
All right, Lori Kane, we got some music to make up there. Let's go.
We are going to make some beautiful music up here, Joe Krasinski. We are joined with our friend, Mr. Moon, and we have some familiar faces here with us for Mr. Moon, and we have some new faces that are joining us as well. So would you like to introduce your bandmates?
Absolutely. Hi, I'm the singer. My name is Angela. On guitar, lead guitar and vocals, Rob. Daryl in the back on drums. We are missing our keyboard player tonight. He's out ill, but we sure miss him. Bass player is Jim. Dave over here on guitars as well. And Donna is helping us out tonight with some vocals in the back. So we're thrilled to be playing the telethon this year.
Well, we're glad to have you back as well. And, you know, everybody has their own reasons for being here. Any stories you want to share while we're here this evening? Because it's Sunday night. It's time to go to bed soon and get ready for the next day. But here you are in full garb.
It is, absolutely. I do have some personal loss via cancer. And so, of course, I support the ACS Telethon, as I'm sure, you know, we all have some personal reasons for supporting the telethon. So, other than that, I mean, we're really excited to be here, and we are hoping that you guys keep on getting those pledges in here. We are really great with our total, but we could be greater, so let's get some more pledges in, and we hope you enjoy Mr. Moon.
You said it right. We're doing really great, but we could do just a little bit more. So you have 2 hours to do it. Make your calls. Say, Mr. Moon told me to call. 1-800-883-2109. Introducing Mr. Moon.
I've been up, I've been down, take my word, my way around. I ain't asking for much. I said, Lord, take me downtown. I was looking for some touch. Been bad, I've been good. Dallas, Texas, Hollywood. Whoa. I ain't asking for much. Lord, take me downtown. I'm just looking for some touch. Take me back, way back home. Not by myself, not alone. I
you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it.
She loves alone, she loves to sing, she does everything. She loves to move, she loves to groove, she loves a lot of things. All night, every night. So hold tight, baby, hold tight.
She said, any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. She said, any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it.
I was alone, I never knew what good love could do. Then we touched and we sang about a lot of things. All night, every night. So hold tight, baby, hold tight.
She said, any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. She said, any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. Hold on, hold on, hold
Well, she said, any way you want it,
that's the way you need it, any way you want it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. Bring it home. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. Thank you.
A little bit of Donna in my monitor, if you don't mind. Thank you. Ready? David's putting his cape on. Superman, Super Dave.
I am an old woman named after my mother. My old man is another child that's grown old. If dreams were thunder, lightning was desire, this old house would have burned down such a long time ago. Make me an angel, hide from a glory. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing I can hold on to believe in this living is just a long way to go.
Make me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me something I can hold on to.
To believe in this living, just a hard way to go. There's flies in the kitchen. I can hear all the buzzing. I ain't done nothing since I woke up today. How the hell can a person go to work in the morning, come home in the evening, and have nothing to say?
Make me an angel, fly from Montgomery. Hold on here. Hold on to.
Believe in this living is just a hard way to
go.
To believe in this living is just a hard way to go. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. The number to call is 800-883-2109 if you want to call and make a pledge in this last 90 or so minutes of the evening. I am in here with a bunch of amazing volunteers who are donating the last 2 hours of their Sunday night to come and answer phones. And look what they're doing. Sitting here in silence. I had a couple phone calls while I was sitting in here waiting, but now it seemed to die. It always dies when we come into the phone room. But we want you guys to call. I don't want to have to come and try to talk to all of these people. I want them to be answering phones. I want them to be filling out pledges. I want runners to be coming and grabbing those pledges and taking them out to be read on air. Because every dollar matters. Again, that number is 800-883-2109. And if you want to donate online, cancertelethon.org. And are we heading back to the stage? We are heading back to the stage for more of Mr. Moon. Are we going to the stage? I'm not totally sure. Again, call that number, 800-883-2109.
All right, that was a quick break, but not to worry. We are ready to rock and roll. And you know what else we're ready to do? Dave, come on over here. Come on over here. Come on over here. We have some pledges to read. Here you go.
So I have some pledges from the Carbon Career and Technical Institute. I know today they donated $1,500. They were in the phone room today. And I also have another $300 from the Carbon Career and Technical Institute. And they also have, is Joe here?
We need Joe Krasinski to be paying attention to this piece. Is he still back there? No? Yes? He's probably doing some official business. Of course. Is there any other time? Well, oh, they're going to go get him. Well, as he's being summoned, he may not be back here in time, but we just want to also, we got these pledges from Carbon Career and Technical Institute. So we have a lot of graduates from CCTI over the years. So we want their graduates, their current students have been doing a great job aiding to this, but we want their current students to call in and make a pledge in the honor of CCTI. And then we also want the students at Schuylkill Technology Center, where I work, to do the same. So whether you're a graduate of STC or are going there now, give us a call and tell them that STC and CCTI are in the house. And you know who else is in the house?
Joe.
Joe Krasinski. Here we go.
Well, as always, we want to thank Joe for all the work that he does with the Cancer Society. And I have a present for you, Joe. I have a sweater, and maybe you know, and it has a.
Oh, wow.
It has a Ukrainian symbol on it.
Look at that.
Do you know what the official word for that
Very,
is?
very nice. Very cool. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And thanks for everything you do, Joe.
Yeah,
we
thank
appreciate
you all.
it.
This is really great. All right.
Thank you, and thank you, Donna Valent, for summoning Joe Krasinski. So, Mr. Moon is back, and what are you going to sing?
I think we're going to start off with a little Fleetwood Mac.
Haha, Fleetwood Mac. All right. All right, we have a couple more tunes, so Mr. Moon.
Thank you.
Okay.
Loving you isn't the right thing to do. How can I ever change things that I feel? If I could, maybe I'd give you my word. How can I when you won't take it from me? You can go your own way. You can call it thunder, the lonely day. You can go your own way. Go your own way. Tell me why everything turned around. Packing up, shacking up's all you wanna do. If I could, maybe I'd give you my word. Open up, everything's waiting for you. You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can call it thunder, the lonely day. You can go your own way. Go your own way.
way.
When the lights go down in the city and the sun shines on the bay, oh, I wanna be there in my city. Oh, 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 oh. So you think you're lonely? Well, my friend, I'm lonely too. I wanna get back to my city by the bay. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's mornings out on the road without you, without your charm. Oh, 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 my, 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 my. Oh, oh, oh. When the lights go down in the city and the sun shines on the bay, oh, I wanna be there in my city. Whoa, 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 when the lights go down in the city and the sun shines on the bay, oh, I wanna be there in my city. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa,
Thank you.
Comfortably numb. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, and the 4. Hello, is there anybody in there? Can you hear me? Is there anybody home? Right now, I know that you're feeling down. I can ease your pain, get you on your feet again. some information first. It's just a basic fact. Can you show me what it hurts? There is no pain you are receiving. A distant ship float on the horizon. You only come doing waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you say. When I was a child, I got a fever. My hands felt like the two balloons. How I got the feeling once again. You will not understand. This is not how I am. But I have become comfortably numb. You can't be down, comfortably numb. Okay, just a little bit. Don't be no a little sick. Can you stand up? I do believe it's working. Ready for the show. It's time to go. There is no pain, you all have seen it. But there's the ships float on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you say. When I was a child, I caught a fleeting glimpse. Right around the corner of my eye. I turned to look, and it was gone. When I put my finger on it now, the child has grown, the dream is gone. But become comfortably numb.
Really nice. Mr. Moon on the main stage here at the Cancer Telethon. At 10:30, we showed you a $250,000 total. Let's talk about where that means we are. Last year, we said goodnight at 261,847. That was the number, 261,847. Tom and I are going to read some pledges.
It's an obtainable goal to get past that.
Yeah, but we have to pull out all the stops. Angela Nardini is in the house. Fred Douglas is here. So, and the phones are ringing. And here's $100 from Tammy Sword Realty. That's from Tamaqua.
$30, Jean Schock in memory of her husband, Robert Schock of Lehighton.
$100 from Andy and Loli Smar. That is from Tamaqua, and it's in honor and in memory of all our loved ones.
Alrighty. And here's Bonnie Reese, $50 in honor of Robin Reese from Easton.
Connie Herman in honor of Pat and in memory of Laura and Ann. That's from Jim Thorpe.
$50, Crystal, all past loved ones, in memory of all past loved ones, and Chris is from Lehighton.
Okay, and we have $25 made anonymously in honor of cancer survivors.
Alrighty.
And $50 from, it says, love Zach, Jake, Sadie, and Shelby in honor of our mom, Lisa Trabilla. Very nice.
And here's $100 by one of the performers, probably from one of the original telethons, and it's not Karnath the Magnificent, but it is the Astonishing Neil and Mary Lou, and in memory of Dan, Pat, and Buddy. So thank you very much, Mr. Neil.
I remember when Chet Weiss-Schulis used to call the Astonishing Neil the Amazing.
The Amazing Neil.
Like,
well, he is amazing
yes,
and astonishing.
$100 by David Williams in memory of Father Donald Williams and in honor of Bud Weiss-Schulis.
There you go. And $50 from Dale and Cheryl Klein in honor of all the workers and volunteers involved, and they are from Tamaqua. And we've got one more here. $50 from Beverly and Jeff O'Lear in memory of Buddy Weiss-Schulis. I believe he played in a band with Buddy, Angie and the Strangers. He was with the Strangers. Him and Buddy, and in memory of all Buddy and all the other volunteers who make the telethon a success. Hey, thanks a lot, Jeff and Beverly from Canadensis.
Super quick, two things to take care of. People are coming up with clever ways to raise money right here in the house. We have this bunny basket and a 5-pound Hershey bar, and people bought tickets to win this. And the winner...
Where's Vanna White when we need her?
Where is Vanna White when we need her? Is that Cinda? Or Linda?
Cinda.
Cinda.
And Cinda has a telephone number, but no last name.
So we will call Cinda, tell her she won the 5-pound Hershey bar. Meanwhile, they ran a 50-50 here in the room. The winner is going to get $120, which means there's going to be $120 to add into the total.
And if we can't find Cinda, we'll be more than glad to eat that chocolate.
That Hershey bar. Can we see that?
Sure, absolutely. Tim Duncan. Congratulations, Tim. You won some money.
$120.
Good for you.
All right, very good. So that's going to go in the total. All those pledges we read are going to go into the total. And let's go check how things are going in the phone room. They better be busy.
We are back in the phone room with some amazing, amazing volunteers. And just as I was getting ready to talk, phones started ringing. And that's what we want to hear in this last hour and 15 minutes of Telethon 2025. Get those pledges in at 800-883-2109. I am here with Sue, one of our amazing volunteers.
Hi, everybody. I'm a lifetime volunteer for ACS. And I am a nurse, and I just want you to all know I saw the people in our community who benefited from the Cancer Society. And do they need help with their meds or help with rides? And so we all have to do our part. If we all work together, we can do amazing things. So please call us. We need to hear from you. I want my phone to ring.
Yes, we are in the last couple minutes of Telethon 2025. Get those pledges in and make these people work for it. And we are going to have some amazing music coming up. But first, we are heading back to the podium for more from Joe Krasinski.
All right, we have some phone activity. We read some pledges. We'll give you an update at 11 o'clock. I don't have pledges to read right now, but you got the idea. We probably read nearly $1,000 worth of pledges. There's $120 that came from the raffle. Then there was the bunny raffle, or the 50-50. The bunny raffle added a little bit more. Last we looked at 10:30, we were at $250 and change. Last year we had $261.
Easily obtainable goal.
Well, easily I don't know, but obtainable,
correct.
up to you. We're checking the online pledges at cancertelethon.org, and yeah, I mean,
Telephone, telegraph.
it is decision time.
Tell us in
folks.
person.
It is decision time. So we'll see what it looks like at 11 o'clock. Right now, Fred Douglas is in the house, so he's going to make some magic happen, and Kim is going to get us started.
Great performer.
Go ahead, Kim. Go ahead, Kim. Yep. All right, I can't hear you, but I'll keep talking. 800-883-2109 or online at cancertelethon.org. We stand at $250,604, working toward $261. And
Fred's another one of those performers that he's probably pushing 40 years in performing as well too.
oh,
I know
you
he
bet,
was on
you
early.
bet, you bet. And you know, there's video out there on YouTube of Fred when he was with the Big L show. Do you remember the Big L show?
Absolutely.
Right? And I think it
Very
was
good
on one of
touring
the, I think it was one of the Jerry Lewis telethons.
I know he was with the Platters and Drifters. He very, very versatile.
And that's a fun video to watch. Sure. And every time he's on the telethon, we make a fun video to watch.
And he's an
so
excellent performer.
we're looking forward to and anticipating his performance here. Meanwhile, we have two more $50 pledges to acknowledge. $50 by Sarah Greenall, and this is in honor of Brian Miller and Kathy Bottomley. These are family members who battled cancer, also in memory of Robert Greenall Sr., Joan Ziegler, and Kayla Malik. And this pledge is from Andries.
All righty, from Tamaqua, donated $50, Wayne and Pat Trusky, in honor of Susan Trusky, Jennifer Baum, Valerie Lewis, and they're all family members currently fighting cancer. God bless.
Okay, and now we bring you a word from your American Cancer Society.
The American Cancer Society needs your help. Why should you join the fight against cancer? Because every 15 seconds, someone is diagnosed with cancer. At the American Cancer Society, we touch more than 100 million lives a year. Cancer isn't a small problem that needs a small solution. It's a complicated disease that impacts all our lives and requires a collective approach. The American Cancer Society is the only organization combating cancer with a mission that includes research, advocacy, and patient support. That means we're helping more people have access to screening so cancer can be caught early, and working to make sure our lawmakers make cancer a top priority. We're also funding life-saving research that has pioneered breakthroughs in prevention, early detection, treatment, and survivorship. And we help eliminate health disparities by funding grants to improve access to care in medically underserved communities. And we're directly impacting the lives of people with cancer, their caregivers, and clinicians in more than 20,000 communities. From providing free rides to appointments, as well as overnight lodging, to a 24/7 cancer helpline and online resources at cancer.org. We're giving assistance and education to many who need it. But we can't do this without your help. The fundraising efforts of everyday people such as yourself come together to create a mighty force that helps change laws, get more people access to testing and care, push medical discoveries forward, and ease the burden of those who are facing cancer. For more than 110 years, the American Cancer Society has been a leader in the fight against cancer. More people are surviving cancer than ever before, but there is still work to be done. Join us and support the American Cancer Society. Start your fundraising efforts today to help us end cancer as we know it, for everyone.
All right, good words from the American Cancer Society. You have a pledge to share.
Yes,
then-
actually, and we always tell people they can call in, they could use the internet to do it, and you could also walk in. And here's actually somebody who walked in, gave us a donation, $50, so that they might still be here yet.
I wish that actually happened more.
Paul and Michelle Bunovich. You could, sure, my goodness, the door's still open here to Penn Speak. We're here for, good gosh, another hour and 10 minutes yet. You can stop by. There's more great music to be heard here, and you can even bring a donation up here. We'll accept it.
Yeah, we're going to have an 11 o'clock total to share with you, and it will be greater than $251,000, because I know it was $250 and change, and we've read probably more than $1,000 worth of pledges here. But right now, we could probably use a hero or two, right? And so, in fact, we could maybe have a dozen heroes if you'll just get the phones ringing once again. When you put $100 into the total, we'll memorialize your name and your pledge on the Wall of Honor with a $100 pledge. At $250, we'll recognize you with the American Cancer Society sword. At $500, it's the big rainbow card where we celebrate your $500 commitment. $1,000 kind of makes you the star of the show for a minute, and we appreciate that. And you see some bigger emblems up here for contributions that have even been in excess of $1,000. It's not about getting your name on a pretty little graphic. It is about moving forward the life-saving mission of the American Cancer Society. So the phones are open. The number is 800-883-2109. We have a little more than an hour to go. Fred Douglas is in the house, and Kim is going to bring him on.
Well, thanks, Joe, and I am thrilled to have one of my favorite performers here tonight. It is always great to see you every year at the Telethon. Fred Douglas, he has been coming out to the Telethon for so long. You lived in like the Panther Valley area, and now you've moved to Maryland, and you still come back.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
You say it like it's it's like around the block.
Oh yeah, it's it's something that I Danny Farrell beat this into me, so I'm like doing this forever until and I went through the cancer thing myself, so I understand and I have empathy for everything that's happening here, and I try to go be here for them.
And that's a wonderful, wonderful thing. I'm not going to keep this going because you're going to perform for us, but real quick, you were just asked if you would do a special Lou Rawls tribute, and you're going to travel with this?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Tell us about that quick.
Well, I did a video about 4 weeks ago for the show, and I hope it takes off because he's my hero anyway. He was a good friend of mine also, so I want to pay tribute to him. And in the meantime, I'll be able to sing his songs, and I'm really looking forward to that.
That sounds amazing. And if you know who Fred Douglas is, you know his voice is silk. And if you don't, boy, are you in for a treat. So Fred, take it away.
All right, thank you. It's been a long time, such a long time. I've missed the laughter and I've missed the songs. I've missed the thrill that we once knew so long ago, long ago. It was, but now the time is right and over. It's time to set the records right. Now I see your face, everything is all right. Because now, my love, our hearts agree. And now, my love, I've got you right here with me. And that long time is over tonight.
It's been a long time, such a long time. I've missed the laughter and I've missed the songs. I missed the thrill that we once knew. I missed it much too long, much too long. It was wrong, but tonight that long, long time is over. It's time to set the records right. Now I see your face, everything is all right. And then now, my dear, our love is dear. And now, my love, I've got you right here with me. And that long time is over. Tonight, tonight, tonight. Thank you very much, E. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, gee, all right.
Wow, Fred, really great, really great, really great. I'm going to have an 11 o'clock total for you here in a second. If that's, you let me know as soon as that is ready to go, and we'll show it to the folks, because the more informed they are on how we're doing, the more of a sense they'll have of how they can take us really close to the finish line. Last time we looked, we had over $250,000, and we're looking at another update here just in a second. I don't have any pledges to read, but I think there might be a couple of people on the phone. We're just trying to keep you up to date as fast as you can. What are you pointing to? All right, I know she can play the drums, but does he have the number? Okay. Yes. All right, thank you. All right. Now we're at 253,709. Last year's number was 261,847. We have an hour to go. I don't know that we will get there, but we know that we're in a really respectable place, and we're really grateful for what you have done already. But let's just see how close we can come to last year's number. I believe in you. There are people on the phone right now. Angela Nardini is in the house. Fred's got more music for us. So let's get to work. Do your part at 800-883-2109 or online at cancertelethon.org. All right? No? Okay. So we're going to keep talking here. It has been...
I just had to run out to my car to get my change of clothes to help us pack at the end of the...
All right, well, that's fair. You're back.
I apologize.
We're about an hour away from packing, and 60 minutes in which we can do good and significant things. And
lots of time.
Well, it isn't a lot of time, but it's time.
Enough time.
It's time if you will do your part. You see, there's already plenty to celebrate. You were the first to point out, I think, that this year had this great combination of brand new acts we had not seen before,
exactly.
And the best of what people really love
different genres of music, and we're always looking for new talent. Many people ask me, how do I get on the Telethon? All it takes is a telephone call to the office. They'll give you all the details. Now you're going to have to audition. There will be a little bit of process, but my goodness. And also, too, this is the first year that I volunteered at Zoostock, and they gave me an important job of putting the cheese on the cheeseburgers.
You can't have a cheeseburger without cheese.
And George said, do you think you can handle that? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And I also helped deliver flowers for Daffodil Days. So we're always looking for volunteers. It doesn't take much of your time, an hour, 2 hours doing Daffodil Days.
Right, and so if you're interested in participating in any of the activities that you hear about, the Daffodil Days, the Zoostock Labor Day Outdoor Concert, the basket raffle, the telethon here, the Cancer Fighters Dinner. You can call the same number that you're looking at for pledges and just tell the volunteer who answers the phone that you'd like more information about participating in these things. And believe me, we will get back to you.
We'll put you to work very fast.
And you know, you can stop by the volunteer office in Lansford on Ridge Street most any day of the week. We're kind of there Monday through Friday, 10 to 3. And we'd love to have you walk in and have a conversation with us about what is possible. What I'm trying to make possible now is to get this number as high as we possibly can go. And we have 59 minutes remaining in which we can move this number. So I'm calling on you and I'm believing in you that you will take this to the best place it can be on April 13, 2025. One more thing.
Yes, sir.
I want to talk about the remote telecasts that we did.
Yeah, Jerry?
Roadhouse Lou, pretty humble guy, came in here and was sort of like, oh shucks, it wasn't a big deal.
Okay.
It was
a big deal.
It was a big deal.
It was a long day.
And
he did great work.
He moved through Tamaqua, 5 sites in 3 hours, and rallied all the troops, and everybody was thrilled to see him.
On tour with Lou.
Yeah, and Jerry Knowles isn't here now, but that was big.
I watched that at home before I came up, and that was a great remote. A lot of nice people. Mr. Yingling spoke a little bit. There were some employees, some other people, and that was a great remote. And of course, it raised a lot of money too. Unexpectedly, they gave some checks.
Yeah, listen, I'm going to tell you something. Jerry was a state representative.
Yes.
He's retired, and
Nice man.
one day we drove out to Pottsville. We had a meeting at the Chamber of Commerce, and driving back, he said to me, I am so glad you asked me to do this. I hate being retired. And he threw himself into it, and he has the results to show for it.
He did say it was a challenge, and I believe he threw out a figure. I think I can raise this amount.
Yeah.
And I think he said he either exceeded it or came darn close to it.
He did fine. He did really good. And so these are ways, before this, we didn't have quite that little structure for our remotes. What are we doing next? Fred Douglas. Okay, let's hear some more music from Fred Douglas.
Buy you a diamond ring, my friend, if it makes you feel alright. Get you anything, my friend, if it makes you feel alright. I don't care too much for money, money can't buy me love. I give you all I've got to give, if you say you love me too. May not have a lot to give, but what I got, I'll give to you. I don't care too much for money, money can't buy me love, can't buy me love. Everybody tells me so, can't buy me love. No, 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 no. Don't want the rings, keep it satisfied. Want the kind of thing money just can't buy. I'll give you anything, my friend, yeah. I don't care too much for money. Money can't buy me love, can't buy me love. Everybody tells me so, can't buy me love. No, 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 no. stones and diamond rings keep you satisfied. Want anything money just can't buy. Give you anything, my friend, that makes you feel alright. I don't care too much for money. Money can't buy me love, can't buy me love. If love can't buy me love. Thank you. Thank you.
American Cancer Society thanks our Hope sponsors: Lehigh Valley Topper Cancer Institute, New Penn Equipment, a Rich Family Company. Our major sponsors: Construction Clearance Lansford, save on construction materials, home goods, clothing, and more. Hiles Brothers Plumbing, Heating, and Fuel Company, located at the top of the hill in Summit Hill since 1983. Hiles Brothers is an EFM franchise dealer with certified oil burner technicians and 24-hour emergency service, also offering construction services. Call for a free estimate. Home Comfort Solutions, LLC, Lehighton, a local family-owned and operated company with over 15 years of experience serving Greater Carbon County and beyond. Fast, experienced, reliable service you can trust. Our Chairman's Club sponsors: Blue Mountain Community Church, Palmerton. Their mission is to help today's generation come to know, love, and serve Jesus by offering relevant messages, great music, and all-age children's classes. Tuesday night is Celebrate Recovery, and Wednesday night is Teen Services. For more information, visit their website, bmcc.cc. Blue Mountain Community Church, welcome home. Cool Breeze Imaging, professional MC, DJ, voiceover, and audio production services since 1990 by Anne-Marie Calabrese, celebrating 35 years in business. Get a professional sound at an affordable price. EMD Electronics, hometown. The electronics business of Merck KGaA Darmstadt, Germany, operates as EMD Electronics in the U.S. and Canada. Hollenbach Home Comfort Services, LLC, Tamaqua, reliable fuel delivery service in Schuylkill, Carbon, Lehigh, and Luzerne counties. Italian Mutual Beneficial Society of Lansford. Keith and Carla Zimmerman and family, in memory of Ken Zimmerman, Joe Sweeney, and Carol Kraut. Magic 105.5 WMGH-FM, AM 1410 WLSH, and WGPA Sunny 1100 AM. Online at WMGH.com. Palmerton Lions Club, Pencore Services Incorporated, Representative Dean Watrow, 116th District. St. Luke's Carbon and St. Luke's Miners, proud to support the Cancer Telethon. The Creative Services Department, LLC, Bethlehem. The Jesse Hiles Zoo Stock Labor Day Concert, the tradition continues. Labor Day Monday, September 1st from noon until 8, 390 West Snyder Avenue, Lansford. Bring a lawn chair and enjoy food and entertainment for the whole family. The Vince Boyle Team, powered by RE/MAX Real Estate, proud to serve the greater Tamaqua area through the Lehigh Valley and beyond. When you think of buying or selling real estate, think of the guys in the red and blue suspenders. United Brotherhood of Carpenters, Local 167. Via Media. Our patron sponsors include the following: Banning Orthodontics, PC, Tamaqua, BlackRock Property Management, Fixel Automotive, Sailorsburg, Stroudsburg, and Bartonsville. Franklin Township Lions Club, Hess Windows, Jerry and Lorraine Knowles, Jim Thorpe Neighborhood Bank, Lehigh Anthracite Coal, Tamaqua, Lehighton Area Lioness Lions Club, Mr. Buster Dog Wash, Lansford, Nesquehoning Soul Citizens Club, PVC Sales and Service, Tamaqua, Barbara Stegmeyer, Representative Jamie Barton, 124th District, Representative Tim Dworzik, 123rd District, Schuylkill County Commissioners Larry Pedora and Baron Boots Hetherington, Scott Reinhardt in memory of friends and family who have lost the battle, Senator David and Beth Argel, Schaefer's Pharmacy, Tamaqua, Symmetry Construction Enterprises, LLC, Tamaqua Lions Club, Van Hoagland Greenhouses Incorporated, McAdoo, Belitsky and Frickland Law Offices, Summit Hill, West Penn Township Lions Club.
change again, and you may have to go back to everywhere you've been. When your life was low, you had nowhere to go. People turned their backs on you, and everybody said that you were through. I took you in and made you strong again, put you back together out of all the things you left along the way. You left me shining. Now you're doing well from stories I hear tell on the world again. Everyone's your friend. Although I never hear from you, still it's nice to know you used to love me so when your life was low. Always remember, my friend, the world will change again, and you may have to come back to everywhere you've been. Now you're doing well from stories I hear tell. You own the world again. Everyone's your friend. Although I never hear from you, still it's nice to know you used to love me so when your life was low. Always remember, my friend, the world will change again, and you may have to come back to everywhere you've been. When your life was low, you used to love me so. When your life was low, you used to love me so. When your life was low, low. My friend, when your life was low, you used to love me so. When your life was low, around groovy down home people. I don't like nobody that's got an ego. I don't like to sit around and hold a conversation with somebody who don't know where he wants to go. Give me the simple life full of fun and joy. Give me the simple life, big old baby boy, yeah. And I like groovy people. I'm talking about groovy down home people, yeah. Well, I don't like nobody that's got an attitude, walking around with their nose in the air. Those kinds of people I just can't use. Give me simple life, full of fun and joy. Can't you see I'm just a big old country boy? And I like groovy people. I'm talking about groovy down on people. Talking about groovy, how I like groovy people. My baby, your darling, when I have to put up with them job time folks no more. Let's pretend that we're not at home when they come knocking on our door. I don't like nobody getting in my business and things. I done been through all of that, babe, and I know the bad feelings that it brings. This simple life full of fun and joy. Can't you see I'm just a big old country boy? And I like groovy people. I'm talking about groovy down on people. Talking about groovy, how I like groovy people. Talking about people who on no ego trip. Talking about people, yeah, who know how to love one another, yeah. Talking about people who understands their brothers. I'm talking about people who know how to love one another. Talking about people, groovy people, yeah, yeah. Up. I'm talking about people, yeah, groovy people. Groovy people, yeah, yeah, yeah. Talking about groovy, yeah. Groovy people. Talking about people. Groovy people, yeah. Woo.
All right, listen, every minute counts, so I'm going to make this quick. Last time I gave you an update, we were at $253,000. We're going to have a total in about 9 minutes. It's going to be around 258. Last year, we ended the show at 261 and change. So this is within striking distance if you will make your pledge of support.
We have a few to take care of right now.
Yep. Here's
$25 from Sue Andrews in memory of her mother, and Sue's from Jim Thorpe.
$100 from Lauren Jones in memory of Donna Jones.
Sun Lee Malik in memory of Kayla Malik, and they are from Andrews. That's $20. Thank you.
$10 from Kim Woodward, and this is in honor of Angela Nardini and all of her hard work, and she really does work hard, and she's going to be singing real soon.
Absolutely. $75 from Deb Hill in memory of Nancy and Richard Billick, which is mother and father, and that's from Deb is from Summit Hill.
From Wapwallopin, a $100 pledge from Dennis, Neil, Chrissy, Amy, Craig, Shelley, Kyle, Riley, Chase, Abby, Jackson, and
Wife, mother, Mammy.
yes, in memory of wife Kinsley. All right. Thank you very much.
All right. $50 from Deborah and Zach Stroll in memory of family members lost to cancer, and they are from Coaldale.
$75 from Deb Hill in memory of Nancy and Richard Billig and the mother and father.
Alrighty. $25 from the Costenbader family, Larry, Lynn, and Rebecca from Palmerton.
$20 from son Lee Malik and Kayla Malik.
Alrighty. And here's $50 by Anne Marie Calabresi, and it's in honor of all the ACS volunteers, performers, telethon sponsors, Courage Award recipients, and our annual Volunteer Dinner Award recipients, and that's in memory of Billy Klingeman, Marlena Mitzik, and Morgan Kavanaugh. And thank you, Anne Marie. She does a lot for the ACS.
You better believe it, and as my mother used to call her, Anna Maria.
Anna Maria.
Yes. All right.
All right, we got one more here. $50 in honor of the Telethon Committee, Paul Wozniak, Home Improvements, in memory of Sam Wozniak, and he is from Lansford.
Okay, and here's a big move. We had a raffle, a gift card raffle here going on during the weekend. Are we supposed to draw a winner?
Yes. Right, Vanna White will take care of that.
Let's pull that winner. But meanwhile, we sold $890 worth of tickets for that, so good for you. And everybody who participated. Shake them up, okay.
It's a good promotion, Lisa.
Oh, okay. I can't see it. All right.
Okay. That's okay. Pete Longo.
All right.
I know Pete.
He's gone.
All right.
He was here early. He was here yesterday.
We got to move on. That was $890 into the total. Kim.
All right, thanks so much, Joe. One of my very good friends, who also happens to be an amazing singer, doesn't like when I actually stick the microphone in her face. Just say hi, Angela.
Hello.
Angela Nardini. A big shout out to Mary Nardini, Angela's mom, because she shows up here just so she can hear you sing and be a part of this amazing adventure that is the American Cancer Society Telethon. We're running out of time. Call in. Every pledge counts now. But I'm going to let Angela take it away and sing for all of you. Enjoy.
When you're down in trouble and you need another care, and nothing, no, is going right. Yeah. Close your eyes and think of me. Oh, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest night. Yeah, you just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running, yeah, to see you again. Don't you know that winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you got to do is call, and I'll be there, yes I will. You got a friend. You got a friend. People can be so cold, they'll hurt you and desert you. Take it very strong if you let them, so don't let them. You just call out my name, 'cause you know wherever I am, I'll
Thank you.
The Arizona sky burning in your eyes. You look at me and babe, I wanna catch on fire. It's buried in my soul, the California gold. The part about me that I couldn't find. So when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Lovers in the night, poets try to write. We don't know how to rhyme, but damn we try. But all I really know, you're where I wanna go. The part of me that you will never die. So when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Oh yeah. All I'd wanna be just a memory, baby, yeah. Ooh, 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 When I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Oh yeah, when you look at me and the whole world fades, I'll always remember us this way.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, it's 800-883-2109. I showed you an update while Angela was singing, and we're going to hear more from her, and we're going to hear from Jason DeMarco. And it's a great opportunity for me to give you an update and tell you, last year we ended at 261,847. Right now we stand at 260 and 3 something. So we're about $1,500 away from last year. Listen, we already have reason to celebrate, but it would be really cool if we could match in a sort of off year a record high that we achieved last year for the 45th anniversary. We are that close, but you can make the difference, and we have less than a half hour to do it. Get to the phone while we hear a word from your American Cancer Society.
I love you. I love the sweet potato pie you bring to every family reunion. I love how you're my morning alarm, even when I ask for 5 more minutes. I love how you say you can't wait to walk me down the aisle, even if my partner ends up being my cat. I can't imagine a Sunday show, night in, night out, celebration, or dinner without you. I can't imagine any tomorrow without you in it. So today I say, I I love you. Get screened. Regular cancer screening saves lives. Tell someone you love to get screened today. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
Hello, we're back with Angela. She's going to perform some more songs for us. But first, we have some pledges to read. And it's so exciting that you brought in all these pledges. So thank you, Angela. The first one is from Angela, a $100 pledge in memory of your grandmother, Josephine Durack, Aunt Betty Ungst, Chris Day, Marlena and Kathy Mixick, and your best friend, Tina Giovannini. And your friends Sandy and Bud White-Schulis, Danny Farrell, Carrie Sinclair, your voice coach, Janice Light, and your mentor, Peter Kern. Nice. And in honor of Rose Mikulski, who is a volunteer here at the Telethon every year, and she's amazing. Ellen Krejcirek, Natalie Kometz, Bernie Krebs, Katie Gilday, Kathy Dachko, Jillian Nicole, Holly Kasich and Kosek, and all cancer warriors. And I love that you called them warriors.
You want me to do this microphone here?
Here.
Okay. Next, we have a $30 pledge in honor and in memory of Susan Vogel from Dan and Nancy Walsh.
A $25 pledge in memory of all friends and family who passed away from cancer, and in honor of Angela Nardini from Eleanor Daniels and the Daniels family.
We have a $25 pledge and a huge shout out to my neighbors, Lena Marie Nalesnik, daughter of Mark and Jackie Nalesnik. $25 in memory of Lena Marie's great grandmother, Lena Vanicola, and in honor of her mom, cancer survivor Jackie Nalesnik.
The Tom X Pub in Saylorsburg, a $50 pledge in honor of Lucy Azzolini.
A $50 pledge from my mom, Mary Nardini, in memory of my grandmother, her mom, Josephine Durack, sister Elizabeth Ongst, and friends who passed from cancer.
And in honor of her daughter and the beautiful American Cancer Society volunteer, Angela Nardini. And I love your mom. Go, Mary. Okay. Michael Gillespie, a $100 pledge in memory of all who passed from cancer and in honor of Angela.
Joanne Pastula, a $10 pledge.
Frank and Paula Nardini in honor of sister and sister-in-law Angela Nardini, and in memory of family and friends lost to cancer. That's Angie's bro.
Hi, Frank. He's sleeping. A $25 pledge from Colleen Liddick, my coworker, as well as a $20 pledge from Becky Anthony in memory of Mother Betty Anthony.
A $25 pledge from Rose Mikulski, cancer survivor, dear friend of ours, and Angela's other mom. This pledge is in memory of all loved ones who've touched our lives.
And last but not least, a $50 pledge from First National Pharmacy, the Sylvanics, a shout out to them. Thank you so much, everyone, for your generous pledges this year.
Well, Angela, this is amazing. And we're going to make sure all of those get added in, and that's hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And I'm going to let you perform for all of us because we want to hear.
Check 2.
In the quiet, love is reaching, it's yours to hold. Be still and know that even when you're lost and lonely, hope is gone, you're not alone. Far beyond the understanding, there's a hand that leads. If you believe
This is for my mom. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Just thinking about tomorrow clears away the cobwebs and the sorrow till there's none. Well, I'm stuck with a day that's gray and lonely. I just stick up my chin and grin and say, oh, the sun will come out tomorrow. So you gotta hang on till tomorrow, come what may. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love ya. Tomorrow, you're always a day away. Tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow, you're always a day I'd like to thank my good friend Justin for his arrangement and his accompaniment. Justin McClure, thank you kindly.
All right. Thank you very much. I wanted to acknowledge that I've heard from Whitey Williams, and he's thinking about his dad and about Buddy Weishulis, and thanks everyone here for what they do. He mentions that Dad was only 46 when he lost him, so his dad never saw Whitey teach or coach. His dad was a Korean War veteran, and his mom at 91 is president of Tamaqua Seniors. He's very thankful for her and thankful for everything that everyone here does for the American Cancer Society.
Here's more pledges. $100 for Marlene Rim in memory of Joseph Rim, Rita Worcester, Joseph Koval, and Candace Reeser, and that's in honor of Cats 22's performance.
$50 from Jane Ann Bugda and family. Jane Ann, a very special friend, and thanks for checking in. $50 from Susan Costanza in memory of Janie Costanza.
$250 from the Kovacs family in honor of family and friends who are survivors.
$25 from Fred and Carla Bartelt in honor of all volunteers and performers.
$50 coming from Hazleton in honor of Jillian Datchko, Vivian Mummy, and Kathy Datchko. That's by Kyle and AKA Kilbasi Kyle.
All right, and $100 from Geraldine Kuhner in memory of husband Robert Kuhner.
That's all we got, my friend.
All right. What are we doing next, George? What are we doing next, George?
I believe we're going to Jason DeMarco.
All right, let's hear from Jason.
Alrighty, I am here with Jason DeMarco, who has been doing a killer job all weekend with keeping things running on track alongside George Taylor. You have been doing some awesome work, Jason, and now you're going to give us some entertainment, aren't you?
I'm going to try. We're going to give it a shot.
Oh, I know you're going to do just fine. You're always amazing closing us out on Sunday nights. So you're just going to be playing some guitar for us?
So I'm going to play some guitar, maybe sing a little bit, and then I think Dave's going to sit in and we're going to do one together.
Oh, that'll be amazing. Well, I won't waste any more of your time. Let you get right to it.
how long, baby, how long has it been? How long you gonna keep me wondering? How long before you see stalling me was wrong? How long, how long? How long, baby, keep slapping my hands away? How long you gonna keep my love at bay? How long before you're sure that my love was strong? How long, how long? How long, baby, keep telling me you like me fine? How long until I'm gonna make you mine? How long before you wake up and find a good man gone? How long, how long? Gone, how long? Gone, how long?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, I think we should give out a shout out while we're doing it here to Dave. Dave's down to my left here on keyboards. All weekend, Dave, right? All weekend. Dave's been running around behind the scenes, back and forth, back and forth. Do you know how many steps you've taken? I don't either, but it's been a lot. So thank you, Dave, for everything you've done this weekend, running back and forth, running around. You look about 10 pounds lighter. So let's play a song and enjoy yourself a little bit, right? Yeah.
Mother, Mother Ocean, I've heard you call. Wanted to sail on your waters since I was 3 feet tall. You've seen it all. You've seen it all. Watch the man who rode you switch from sail to steam. In your belly lies a treasure you have ever seen. Most of them dream. Most of them. Yes, I am a pirate. 200 years too late. Cannons of thunder, nothing to plunder. Over the 40 victim of fate. Arriving too late. Arriving too late. Dave, take one, here we go. Done my share of running, sold my share of things. I made enough money by Miami, but I wasted away so fast. Never seems to last. Never seems to last. Go for younger women. Been with several a while. Though they ran away, come back someday. Jack still meant to smile. Just takes a while. Just takes a while. I had the drunk over 2 weeks. Faster than a rally, but it's looking through these. Gotta stop wishing, gotta go fishing, down a rock bottom again. Just a few friends, just a few. After all these years I found my occupation has a being. The occupation just not around. Feels like I've drowned. Feels like I've drowned. Gonna head uptown. Head uptown. Thank you, Dave.
All right, Angela, you have something to say.
Yes, sorry. We have a pledge, a $100 pledge from Michelle and Frank Stanek, my best friend and her husband and family. So thank you for your support. Sorry about that.
No, that's good. And I know you have another tune to do, so go ahead and get ready to do that. No? All right, what do you want me to do? Go over there.